Alright, I think we're good. Thought it broke on me again. Alright, monkeys, look in here. Okay, why are we laughing at me? Okay, why are we laughing at me? Wait, Cribs, I forgot I had that EO mem fucking command from your research. The EO mem command in my chat. Fucking fire. You look good, thank you, bro. What, in a good or bad way? What? Can we be nice? What? No, you're not. What? Still on me. Oh, oh, okay. Alright. I look 5 years younger. You know, to be honest, I'm still undecided. I thought for a while about shaving, and then I was like, I really like my beard. And I was like, I'll just try it, just to see what happens, because it's been like 2 years. So, are we estrogen max? Bro. You know I can curl your fucking squat max, right? Right, John? Talking to me about fucking estrogen maxing. Fuck you, kid. You
set up the stage for the Mantis band, didn't quite get that. I'm wondering if maybe from Crazy Raccoon we get a not as friendly Jeff map, and then that way they don't have to worry about it. Because again, if they go for the Jeff
Bro,
map,
Shade, what's going on? Who is that? Give us light back. Y'all need to chill on me, bro.
so for me, if I'm looking at my map pool as a team and what I
This guy's first time chat, Sam. What the fuck? Bring the beard back. Like, okay, bro. Like, alright.
I don't hate their approach and what they had there for their team comp. Listen, domination doesn't always tell the full story too, so this could, change up as we go to comp or converge.
Do you think people will play Daredevil today? Yeah.
We talked about it a little bit before we went to the break, right?
Monkey's finally live. Fuck you, Rena.
Very new, and a lot of these teams haven't really got the opportunity to practice against each other.
What was that little Masuka laugh, bro?
What your opponent is running at, especially on domination, where you can essentially just like say, okay, this is likely the
I do have a good chat, don't I? Alright, let me unmute Discord.
We now get to play into counter rotations and punishment angles, which is something that we saw Citadel take advantage of masterfully. The fact that they were able to win against a Loki and a Mantis on first fight, when the Mantis is just absolutely pumping everybody with the 12% damage boost, and the Loki is sitting there with essentially an ultimate on a cooldown for the first
Hold on, I'll be right back, Chuck.
Like, regen domain, whenever you're coaching Loki, you always say like, no, you have to hold it for what is actually going to one-shot your team. The difference in the first fight, though, is that there's no ultimates actually built, so you can use that aggressively, or you can use it defensively.
I need a Moxie at home in my own studio. I'm telling you, I absolutely love it here. And listen, there's a lot about the gameplay we're breaking down, but for the viewers at home, the vibes here at LAN are just getting started. It's so fun to be connected. I mean, obviously, get to watch a lot of you guys over
I might play a bit on my ult.
Last time over there in Guangzhou, but coming here all together now and
terrorize some celestial lobbies.
Know each other, obviously, and we've got a good one because if Citadel's able to hang on here, guess who they play? 100 Thieves. So it's the matchup that we just saw, and that's already for day one an absolute crazy way to end it. That for me is going to be pure excitement. But just there's something that we can't even convey through the camera quite with how electric LAN is here. Some shyness, some nerves, but also some egos flexing, and that's what I love. That's what makes Marvel Rivals and just LAN special for me.
Well, some players, like, we talk to them and we say, how do you perform, like, how do you prepare for that additional pressure and stress that LAN is going to bring? Because there's lights on you, right? Literally, there are blinding lights on you the entire time. And also, there's audience. There's going to be an audience who are in front of you, and some players are able to handle that. Some players get stronger with that, actually, and that was something that Polly was saying. He really thrives off of a crowd environment, being there supporting him, so too does Enzo. I feel like for Citadel, they're a very good team, both remotely and then on LAN as well.
Yeah, Guangzhou, you know, the crowd, first, you know, obviously English wasn't fluent, but also smaller crowd size. Here, oh, we've seen it. It's going to be wild again right now. We're setting up the stage. But yeah, I talked to the same thing for the players. Do you find it as a buff if you hear...
We really got Evil Light. Fire chairs from Chill on me, bro.
Ultimate, if you will, but also could create distractions, or if things start to snowball and, you know, maybe they're cheering for the other team with the comeback. That's when you get worried. We jump into map number 2 here. Hall of the Jolly Wakanda is going to be our local...
John, what is that ancient lore? What's up, player?
Is this going to be a pivot over towards the Hela? Because, I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they started with Vital as well with NX instead of Hidan, which Vital was one of the players who would immediately go Hela, even on the Season 4.0 patch against Ivan. Hall of the Jolly is one of the strongest Hela maps.
Do you get this issue where you have to load shaders every single time you swap accounts? Is that just
Are you queuing right now?
One of these teams is going to get one-sided Jeff.
Yeah.
One of these teams
You have an
is going to
addiction.
get one-sided Mantis if that's the
What do you
way
mean?
that Citadel decides
I only
to
have
do it.
like 30-something games on my main this season.
Bro, today, like this week, is the only week we get for the next some odd amount of months where we have an excuse to not stream ranked. Abuse it.
This is such a big Adam map on Convergence.
Don't even stream. What do you want me to do with that?
Well, you have a valid excuse to not queue.
As we look at the save, I'd expect Mantis.
Yeah, there's the Mantis. I feel like this is really going to be trying to
I
push
just
Vital
finished
to
my
the Hela
midterms
too,
last week,
because
so
the Adam ban is targeting
wanna
Vital.
queue.
Vital has been the Adam player.
Where's
when
the
he's in the team
other stream?
for Crazy Raccoon, which now means that his normal go-to would
It's
be
on Marvel
something like
Rivals
the Hela
America.
here, if they decide to pivot it, or
So
potentially
Marvel
maybe
Rivals
the
and
Winter
then
Soldier.
AMER
As we
at the
can
end.
see that Citadel, if it is that, are going to be able to go
on
for
that
the Mantis
Angela
with
too.
the
We
damage
see
boost
this
with the
sometimes
neutral
on
fights, but also
more
the
of these
ultimate
convoy
fights.
maps, less on these convergence map types. Smash going for the flank, going for a pull through, but I've seen Amazing on this map too, and just get picked off by
I look 10 years younger.
Angela in the sky. But now
I do not look
it's actually
15, bro.
Smash to take down one already.
I am way too muscular to be 15. Like, come on. Let's be for real.
To walk in heavy as they are owning this space and consistently
White looking real handsome.
forward. DZ
Thank you, Joker.
looking lights out right now, shoving them right back, and that's exactly what they need to do as a team. The side of Chopper Mag, we're going to retake as a unit, get healthy, and try once more. You do not need to
Nice cut. Thank you,
hold
player.
on to the point.
See,
Making sure they
player's the
notice that
only one
Angela is just buying
who realized that
time
I also got a haircut.
Look for the play here onto the front line of the Unity. Ton of damage goes out. Nobody is going to trade that right back to Zen Star. He's
So
doing
thank
a
you,
great
player.
job dancing around this natural cover.
15 is too old, more like 12.
Velocity trying to own, take
Mac,
space.
you know you were like the babiest looking 30-year-old, right?
And he got rid of, rather in the sky, the
Alright,
Loki.
Mike, I got
3
you.
members of the team of DZ pushed back towards their side. Kurova goes down on the back by Bobo.
2 weeks stubble got to be primed. That might actually be nuclear.
Just trying to even the odds. Out goes Phoenix, who comes in with the end song Inferno Velocity. Gonna res Kurova right back in, who's on that invis. Bobo gonna self-res and keep the numbers roughly even. Out goes a huge eye that finds virtually everyone. Can they capitalize? Pething with a great combo there is gonna likely put them up in numbers, but Ryan Amazing finds Zenstari, and a huge res comes through from Bobo on the retake once more. And that should
Guys,
be
who is
enough.
Bobo? Is
Chop
Bobo
back
just
to open
Bobo?
space.
Yeah, I thought, it was a smart
Yeah,
play
Bobo
by
just
DZ,
Bobo.
but before he went down,
Bobo
Velocity
X
has
then.
copied Bobo.
No.
The fight's still happening, obviously, for ult charge in this case, but that was an interesting
What'd you
play
say,
by
Crimson?
DZ.
Bobo
Regardless,
XL
this first
VTuber.
point has been a tough
Yeah, that
cookie to
guy.
crack as Chopper
Does that guy
Mag
still play?
are just stalling forever with this
No.
triple alongside the Jeff, and they basically have damage with those
Oh, he was in
characters
the VC,
alongside Adam
Gatsby, and
Warlock,
Crimson.
Zenstari, like you said, has been phenomenal on Angela.
That is a huge Heavens coming in hot with that retribution, and is going to pull out a few, but just clones. Web drops backwards, Smash taking
You
that
look like
space
you
out,
just
goes
had
to
your
Chevy
first beer.
Skills. It is
All right.
threatening here. It is very close.
All right,
Doesn't
bro.
find much. Walking away
We get
Skittles.
roasted all day.
Just running.
Yeah.
It does find
Yeah, here we
3.
go.
Are
Make
you
them
kidding
donate
me,
to you.
Skittles? With a huge ultimate once more. Smash, Impunity, and Velocity all fall. What a play there.
first it was Pethic, now it's Skittles. It seems like we have an incredible amount of Jeff players.
$1,
and Skittles as well
you
doing
can
on the
say
roller.
whatever you want
So
to, like.
incredible to see an
For $1? What do you
performance
think
like
this
that
is?
on Jeff.
You think I'm in a homeless shelter?
Back, taking advantage
$5.
They peel for them specifically. Know if this, then that.
Man who
kind of
knows his price, I see.
Dark Zero apparently don't. Right
Gifted
now,
sub,
1
you can
minute
say
left
whatever
on the
you want.
clock. They just have Amazing with an Ensong Inferno. It's going to be against Fidel with the Invisible Boundary, and then Bobo's going to have Res available. Madara has to go big.
Light variant.
A massive Meteor M.
Meteor
But
mods
we'll
are
see if
roasting
Topper Mag's ready for it.
Yeah, that
What about my
combo is
mods?
everything. It's going to be Ensong into the Meteor M, and that
They're
could be
roasting
enough
you.
to make a big play, but they need to make sure it works here.
My
as
mods are
everything's on
goated.
the line with 47 seconds, and Starry, though, going to find velocity. Kurova goes down. Down goes Amazing and Matara, and they are not committing fast
Yo,
enough.
this is a fucking
Really
Chopper
well played.
Mag,
Chopper
just,
Mag on this defense
like,
once again, showcasing the
they're
power
just fucking.
of this Angela.
When it was the good old reads, right? The old
Mohawk
tracking
light
phenomenal,
soon.
fine
I could
Chopper
actually
Mag
get a
in that
like
fight.
a
Taking
Afro
advantage of
mohawk.
DC
I'm not even
like
trolling.
no try to results. Now we're entering last fight territory.
I'm not doing
because
that, but-
because of the aggressive play in
Mark, thanks for the
Chopper
gifted,
Mag,
bro.
Good old tracking by
Oh, here we go.
Here we go once more on the reset. It's Bobo.
Oh, here we go.
That res. Pethic does have that Eye of Agamotto, right? Amazing with the Ensong and Matara as well. Pethic tries
Right?
to it happened
Your
there.
Spider-Man's
Doesn't
having
seem like
sex
too
with
much
my
fun.
eyes
And thanks for
right now.
subscribing,
Oh my
buddy.
god,
Story
bro.
is res right back.
Yo, I'm
As
so happy
another goes
watching
down,
this.
but once more, the res
7
goes
streams
right
freak,
to the
hell
eye,
yeah.
right into another karmic revival, and some commitment is heavily launched in as Velocity now is going to start up here with the Eternal Bond. Do up on the high side, smash ready. This last stand is very important here, as the res should no longer be active. Down goes that Ensong. It is going to be match, and this is looking now in the favor of Dark Zero, who are owning this space. OT is up. The third point
To
is
be honest,
due.
ever since I
Will
found
they
out
get
about
it?
you, I've been a
Amazing
fan.
finds Skittle, and
Aw.
that should be enough
Thank you,
as
buddy.
they do push
You got
the
me
fourth
kicking my
point.
feet and blushing.
They've struggled with this first point, man, and it kind of goes back even to Sentinels. Like, I feel like when I've watched Amazing alongside Kurova, for some reason, they do well in the Streets phase, second phase of the game, and the third phase too, but that first point on this map, on Central Park, always feels tough for them, oddly enough, and you can see it's because in Starry, they stun-locked Velocity
Drums?
right in that fight, where
Chilling,
he's
bro.
trying to go in with the colloquial impunity, goes down during it, because that stun is basically the entire time he's stuck on the spike, and now
Well,
it's
right
a
now I'm with
fight.
Crimson and
Then Starry
Gatsby,
can
maybe
go
some of the
aggressive, force
Odyssey
out
guys
his
will
shuttle
join
if
later
they
as
had
well.
any, or at least a
But-
lot of cooldowns at
Yeah,
DZ now.
Zytex will join when he's on
Dark
recess.
0 to 100.
Oh, are we serious?
Recess.
Like they were struggling and then cleaning it up.
Also, where the fuck is Yoki? I don't know, bro. Doing
He's off
NBA.
meditating in a mountain, bro.
Yeah, he's doing NBA drafts with his friends, I guess. I don't know.
Side of Velocity, who's finding so much value. Great tackle now, right to the back line as Matara
Zytex in
cannot
middle
hold
school?
on.
Who has
Pethead's
recess?
combination off his end
No, he's a
Starry
senior in
out
high school.
goes
Just make fun
the
of him
dance
because he's
of the
super young.
butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even the odds a little bit. Bobo not able to find too much value
Is Yoki
there.
a monk now? Yeah.
Setting once more in that invisible boundary. A lot of commitment here from Chopper as DZ now is trying to build up ultimate. Smash now starts up the
Like,
fight as the team
does Zytex
starts
and
running
Cooper
in
go to
with
the same
surge.
high school?
Neweb gonna have to drop
So
back.
when we needed a
That
ringer, I
space
literally
away.
was just like, yo, Zytex, when you're at recess, can you ask Cooper if he can ring?
Yeah, I mean, Bobo has to live back here, but unfortunately goes down. That's the tough part of the Psylocke. That's maybe why DZ were okay letting it through, is they find Bobo in the middle of these fights, at least have multiple times in a row, forcing him now to look to it Adam Warlock, but they're down him in this upcoming fight and already committing ult. Meteor M comes out from a Matara.
Oh,
That's a huge
that was
hit
almost a
there on
nuclear
the
block.
Skittles. Still making it work, even dodging that shield from the side of Emma. Still gonna own this space. Velocity ready with a push and pull if available. And yeah, that force physics not even needed as Kurova, Matara, and Amazing are just owning this street. And like you said, just walk through. 2 minutes still on, but this is a very defensible position here. Chopper Mag.
Yeah, they've been figuring it out constantly throughout the series. At least they're adapting now on this third point, but it's just how Dark Zero operates. They struggle on first points, and anybody can, right? It's a matter of it's always defensive.
Already
side. You have
swapped off
high
Wolf.
ground to work around, especially with
Para
Mike
doesn't
and
swap
Jeff
off
and
Wolf here.
A bunch of different combinations that counter your Stratus ultimates. It makes it very tough on the attacking team. Now we have a minute and 45
Didn't Tara
seconds.
go to the
a lot of
hospital
time in the bank
yesterday?
because of how well DZ plays
I don't
Street
know,
Space.
bro.
They also have ultimates to work with, but it's going to
He
be against
posted on his
Centauri,
thing, he was
who
getting,
maybe
like,
force
pumped
out a
up.
lot with the Ring of the Prison.
You are.
And a lot
You
of
got a
Good,
boo-boo?
man.
double stranglings, but who gets more
You got a
value?
pretty big
Bobo gonna
boo-boo,
find
yeah,
Amazing
probably.
early on in that fight, and once again,
Uh-oh.
Nell gonna commit Kurova as well. The Venn diagram is out. Bobo again with
Seems
his
to be a
ultimate is
fast recovery
available.
because
It's
he's
right on the
playing
back
today.
line. Will this one work?
Look how
And they
broken
are
this
gonna
ult
back
is
keep
right
the
here.
Playing around that shield. Beautiful play, but it doesn't matter as the front line gets neglected.
Never mind, this
As
shit's dog
Matara
shit.
goes down. They are still owning. Smash
Buff
gonna be
Psylocke.
back. I'm not sure if I love that commitment right there.
Yeah, I mean, they get a walk in at least.
Okay.
Well, they
Make it
find one
from
of them
170 to
Starry. Also,
250.
Amazing's going to be back in the fight at the very least, but
Yeah,
at
that
the
would be
moment, you're
fair,
trying to
right?
commit. Okay, more ultimates on the opposite side of
course,
Chopper
bro.
Mag. So both
The
teams
supports are
obviously
OP,
where they
you
can
gotta
win
break
it.
through it
Trying
somehow.
to play for the fade, but they can't. They get pulled in. Oh, but it doesn't matter because Amazing saves them. Are
Skittles,
you
you were fat.
kidding?
It was played off the the wall, enough damage to burn through it. A huge ultimate there from Skittles that just gets countered completely. Dark Zero are lights out right now, continuing their pace, walking this thing towards with 40 seconds on.
How the fuck are we on
and they
Psylocke right
jump
now, by the
through
way?
the entire 3 points and make this series dicey for the side of Chopper Mag, who are coming back with Pethig's ultimate, and that is a scary one. Velocity gonna engage here early. Matera in the sky lands it, and it does find enough value as Story goes down. Up a number once more, and they are panicking. It's dicey. There's the commitment. Crack an impact on virtually everyone. Can they get the pick? Rymazing in the sky, though. Pethig does get the reset on Smash. Bang! Rymazing comes down, but it will not be enough to find too much value. Duep gonna start here.
Is Phoenix banned? No idea.
Psionic does get a few, 3 walking almost, and that is massive. Could be enough to shut them down with 4 seconds on. The
No buff Bucky. Yeah.
Come through.
Yeah, good job not panicking.
Why
there
did
from
they add
Chopper Mag.
Earthbound
Portal
to
now
his
comes
fist?
through
This is like the
from
most
the side of these.
not-
But counter portal maybe off the map. Could he fall?
Holy
Impunity
shit.
goes off the map
Wait,
because
I'm
of the
so
push,
confused.
and with
How
that,
do you
they're going to be
not
lacking him
go through
and
the
Medora.
portal?
Because when you place it as strange,
so
you
many members of Chopper Mag
You're
are
there.
lucky, who's
Yeah,
been popping off.
yeah.
Bobo, who's been going insane. Velocities and Rye both fall, and with that, the portal is basically negligible now, Shib, as they close it out.
Okay, that shit with Jeff right there, when he digs into the ground when he ults, he's actually invincible. That needs to be removed from the game. Like, if Jeff is in the air and he ults, he's immortal. Like, you don't know how many times I've uppercut him on fucking Spider-Man, or like I've been shooting a Jeff that's in the air, and he just presses Q and he dives into the fucking ground, and he's just invincible the entire time in the air. It's bullshit.
Jeff, they ate 3. Right? How often do you see a Jeff get KO'd in a fight with 3 people in his mouth? Not very often. And Rymazing saves him there, and then towards the end, like you mentioned with the portal plays, beautiful from both teams.
Yeah, a lot of focus there in very intense situations, but again, that is a big push here in the side of Central Park. That staircase is very defensible. Point 1 is very defensible, especially with portal retake, which is on the table here for both sides, and we will see if DZ can hold on or if Chopper Mag can walk them through to take home this W.
They very well could. I mean, it was such a fun series, and this is when we talk about when we want to watch some beautiful Marvel rivals, right?
No beard, yep.
We have been, right? We've been treated to that already in this game number 2 of
Yeah,
the
exactly,
day.
Z.
And that's what the
Answer.
high level of this LAN gets you in this group stage, right? You're still going to see maybe Group A is also terrifying because everybody's talking about Group B, but Chopper Mag has looked like a formidable opponent. Same thing with Dark Zero. From everything we're hearing, this LAN is the highest level of Marvel rivals we have seen so far in esports, in this esports' history, in this young esports' history, because we've only really been around for about a year and a half, if you're including the beta, less than a year otherwise. But Chopper Mag with the first map win, now in map number 2, Dark Zero. Didn't full cap, but that's still quite far that they got. Now they're on defense here, Shib.
Start off with the first fight, and this should be a fun one to watch.
Who are you?
These teams
Hey,
putting
Hercules.
Everything on the line here, just grinding. Great off-angle play here from the side of
What's up, Toad?
Gonna wait and buy time and get a huge tackle, and
Yo, what was that grab,
not
bro?
able to make it work in that moment.
This should also never. Oh wait, no, wait.
Does not work.
They don't have fucking Mantis, bro, or Sue. No, Wolves should actually just carry this game right here. You look younger. Is that good or bad? Oh, here we go. Yo, Pethig.
Not able to land that tackle either. Does get slapped and loses that passive instantly. Great.
No, this guy is useless, and his team is still winning. Pethig, let's lock in here, bro. Come on, G.
On the backside, that's very interesting
Good, thank
because
you, bro.
they commit that see you later too for that damage boost too. And the follow-up maybe comes through from Rymazing to counter it, but he actually finds one. Pethig goes down, Bobo trades it.
Guys,
Impunity
guys,
tosses
guys.
out the Strangling Prison.
Look at
they also
this.
get a sustain now of
Hold
velocity.
on, look at this.
God of mischief, copying his invisible woman, or rather his cloak and dagger.
Yo. I don't normally agree when people say I look like other people, but that's actually like not. That's kind of crazy.
Slow, and this could be a huge meteor ram up in the sky. Eternal Bond is committed at the end there, and that's the side of Kurova.
You look like a fetus. So does your mother, bro. Hold my wood.
Pick onto Smash once more, puts them up. A Kurova gonna take out Duep to turn that right back.
What you do is light PK.
Again, shout out to them retaking on that back.
You guys ever seen Invincible? You know, like the non-mustache Viltrum mark?
Gonna be one? Yes, Kurova goes down. The resets
That's me, bro.
Bobo, and that is the steamroll that you can see here from Bucky. Everybody focusing on the Phoenix, who does come through and land. Not able to burn that down. Impunity gonna be able to.
This guy's got to be 10
there
years. I do
with a
not
nice
look
start,
15, Havoc.
and it is going to be
Chill
on
on
the
me, bro.
back as now Skittles commits a see to try to get the damage through. Duep gonna start off with a psionic.
You're spoiling.
Everybody is pressing Q, and they are going to be walking as Pethig
No, I'm
takes out
not.
Impunity.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to rely on overwhelming damage hit with this 2-2 composition. Eventually, it pans
How about
out.
Red Invincible?
And they
Yeah.
close out on the side of DC.
You seen the Invincible versus
Really
game?
got
Yeah.
overwhelmed in that last fight. Potential portal play coming from
Guys, what if we got an
Impunity, switches
Invincible
off that
hero
route, but
shooter?
Look, Pethic's already reading it.
Thoughts?
Portal, he's out by Impunity on the backside in a moment, or will be. There it is. And Last Stand try to get there in time on Pethic's side. They find Rymazing. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the portal, now we're here on the point, down Rymazing.
Yeah, that is tricky as Zenstari gets another pick here.
You play Dispatch?
Chopper
No.
Mag is going to show their experience in these moments as they find everybody and they all trickle down, getting KO'd left and right. One body on point, but not for long. And they are able to take point one here with almost 4 minutes on for the Streets phase.
And this is what we're talking about. There's such a high-level thinking, right, Pethig? Even though he didn't get the cancel of the
Fuck
strange
with
portal,
Invincible,
like we
yet
see
you
a lot
change
of
your
people do wanna
PFP
stun
Twitter?
the strange portal to make sure they don't
Okay,
fully
but
get
like,
it off.
my
Smash, by
Twitter
the way,
pro
switching over to Hella
PFP is
now.
fire. Have you guys
Pethig
seen it?
reads that, tosses Last Stand,
Crimson
gets the
and
elimination
Gatsby?
before they can even make it through the portal regardless. Smart plays. Now in this upcoming fight, Streets phase, similar situation to Dark Zero. Dark Zero almost got
All right, I'll go
forced
kill
out. It was very
myself.
close
It's all
up, like,
good.
maybe not as close to that situation, but now
Huh? What?
Chopper Mag switch Bobo over to the Psylocke.
I don't even
put
remember,
Pethig back
bro.
over to the Bucky. Now we have that see you later.
I
It's
don't
hard
know.
to tell when
I
you're
don't
talking
know.
to chat
Now in the
versus
upcoming
like us.
And they are
Yeah, I don't
using
even
that Sia
remember,
very
bro.
aggressively, consistently starting fights with it to try to make big plays, and it's clearly working as two go down here. Again, Chopper Mac showing up, make that 3-4.
Light will love the Blondie and Dispatch.
Again into Impunity and just owning all of these fights. That Sia has been a huge threat here and is clearly working. The first time we've had
You mean
eyes
Blonde
on
Blazer?
on this tournament.
Yeah, and this is what people talked about, just break the see you later. In this patch, you can't really do that, right? It's, you know, it's too much health currently to stay alive, and they also get too much damage on the other side that while you're shooting the see you later, you're going to go down if you have nothing in that fight. Now we have at least have more ults on DZ side, but this contest is always really hard for teams.
Velocity commits Rymazing as well. Up in the sky, Kurova holding on here.
I
to the
mean-
boundary, which is not committed. Impunity and Matara, though, commit. Everybody is using those ults. Matara going to find a two-piece on a weapon. Pethig, though, putting them up 2 numbers for the moment. No ults available here for Chopper Mag, but once again, that was a lot of commitment for DZ on the retake. And I believe it was necessary, as that is a very tough retake right at the end here. Well
Oh, I
done
agree,
by
Anthony,
DZ,
I agree.
but Chopper
It would
Mag
still be cool,
definitely
though.
coming out on top in ult advantage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've talked about how hard that second contest is in this point because of how short it is. A lot of maps like this, right, on Convoy and Convergence. Convergence specifically have very short second phases and can result in snowballs very quickly. But for Dark Zero's side, Invisible Boundary up, you called it, not a lot of ults. Chopper Mag now having a lot of ults. DZ, can they take advantage of the situation they're in with this defensive high ground or something? Bobo's already flanking.
Yeah, and we will begin again with this insane fight. We talk about ult advantage, and once again, Chopper Mag going to be up. Kurova, though, with a huge pick in the neutral prior, is massive for the side of DZ. Kurova still holding onto that boundary, maybe not able to get it off as a few are in a dangerous position, and that is a huge invisible boundary. Everybody still healthy here for the side of DZ. Chopper Mag down a number for that moment as Bobo got picked early. We talked about it in the neutral, but Zenstari going to start off with a Groot hug. Does that get one? Yes, Pethig going to find Impunity, but not much else as Velocity copies up, and out goes another boundary. Matched right back by the dance floor from Skittles, who is owning this space and potentially switching to damage in a moment as everybody is healthy. Up goes Ryan.
Looking
Miller
like
with
you're
the
about to
end
win
zone.
your
His health
first
combination
Teen's Choice
is gonna buy
Award.
time, but have to come down
Clean.
here. Gets destroyed out of the sky, not able to make that land happen. Great focus once more.
That's
by
fire,
Chopper Mag,
Swag.
as
That
Fidel
guy.
still has
That's
that on.
fire.
DC are looking in a dangerous
Mod it?
position.
No, I'm not
Working
modding it.
down.
I pinned this
That's
comment.
2.2, even though Rymazing is able to get a pick.
I mean, this Meteor Ram
That's
could be
so
big. They
fucking
also
funny,
certainly
bro.
prisoned. They want to close it out on him, and they do. Goodbye, Chopper Mag. But Bobo, he's here with the dance of the Cutterflies, but it doesn't matter.
No, no,
because
Bobo ain't doing
we
shit,
have
bro. We're
VJ
picking
Domain.
dog shit ass,
Velocity
piss, useless
is
fucking
pretty
Psylocke
healthy.
without a
She's
dive tank.
incredible
We're
on
just
that.
trolling.
Matara and Impunity, are you kidding me? The most
Hey, they can
clutch
easily win the
combination of
series
ults
here.
ever to make a
They just
huge
don't want to
trade
right now.
in a dire situation
Yeah.
after losing multiple numbers.
We want to pick Psylocke
Wow,
instead of
that
Adam
was-
for some reason.
That was awesome to watch
Yeah.
as we start up once more with the double Venn diagram
From
available.
Wolf?
Web going to be close to alt, and that is all we'll see here in this early fight.
Yeah, we'll see indeed, and they're building it quickly. Building collapses, and Rymazing has been sort of putting the team on his back, but now a Bobo.
The meta
going
with
over to
Wolf in
Wolverine.
the
We saw it
group,
last fight too.
like
People are
Bobo's
starting to wake
flanking
up
right here,
outside of
pops
Dark
his
Zero,
DR
down from Bobo.
instantly. Takes 0 damage, so his DR was wasted.
Wolverine, the tackle goes out early. Now onto Smash, who does get the sleep off, but not for long as the damage comes through. Pethig
Oh,
gonna get a reset,
no!
make it 2. Do I see 3? Yes, I do. A quadra as Pethig is walking through. Gonna get a reset off Clone. Make it 5. Do I see a full team wipe?
Okay,
Beautiful
man.
play here
Fire.
by Pethig, who is lights out in a moment that is necessary for them.
Yeah, star player doesn't even do him justice
There's a timeline
because
with
he
Dark Zero
canceled
lose.
Kurova's invisible boundary.
There is a
You heard
timeline.
this.
He's just been playing like
She goes
this.
down. She got KO'd. So Pethig hit an incredible shot, closed it out for them. Now we're in the third phase of the map at a minute and 20 seconds between these two teams. Shib.
I'm pretty
It
sure
had to be
Bucky
this
has a
way.
negative win
As
rate
Chopper
still.
Mag have ultimates to go at the very end. Right, Amazing is going to have to do something incredible again, like picking off Bobo, but Bobo's now on Wolverine, a lot tankier.
Guys, what if we gave Bucky a
an
fourth
incredible
shot?
player as well on top of that, so they're going to have to rely on impunity with this during the prison. They're going for a quick flank maneuver here on the backside.
Yeah, I love this play because it's a dangerous position to be in to try to make a play happen there on the stairs when you see a Jeff. Oh, and an Emma. Out goes Impunity with the string.
Oh, that's a
Coming out
nuclear.
on the
Oh
back
my
line
god,
from
Impunity.
Skittles, a three-piece from Rye Amazing coming and make it 4 as Matara finds Duep. And oh my, these fights
I was gonna suggest,
are
like, if you
wild
ever
as they
uppercut
once
someone
again
on
sweep.
Bucky,
Wild man,
like a diver,
indeed. In Dark
the
Zero,
person's
this upcoming
PC
fight,
just
we
fucking
need to make
explodes.
sure
They just
that we
instantly
don't lose
die.
our backline.
Light got
Every
a
single
son?
fight, they keep losing
No.
somebody in the middle
Not
of
yet.
the ultimate. For Chopper Mag side, though, they need to get a huge,
Give me 5 to 10
huge
years, I got
Jeff
you,
ult.
bro.
Does Matara read the Jeff ult with his Meteor M? Does he want to KO him knowing Rye Amazing doesn't have his ult to combo? We'll have to find out in this fight.
Anti-heal and uppercut.
And there is no answer
I
to
mean,
that.
anti-heal and
A bubble or
uppercut
something
wouldn't really
to
do
keep
anything
up
because the
with.
target
Yes,
that
it'd
gets
be
uppercut
huge
dies
here
most
for
of the
Matara.
time.
Velocity does have copy available. Fidel, Skittles, and Pethic all ready as well. Bobo almost has that last stand. This is going to be an
Eyes
insane
like taxi
battle
at
as the
recess.
commitment comes through. Great bubble there.
Hey, man.
Counter mission. That does not get reset. Pethic going to use that Q for virtually nothing in the moment. Just
Fresh
to
cut
cool
up.
down as
Ows.
Velocity
Thank you,
now
Will.
engages Pethic, the eternal bond towards the back line. Going to be pulling out
Wait, how are you not at the
both
stage?
side and try to
I
get
guess
some
it's
damage.
first
It's not gonna
semester,
work
but I was gonna
because
say,
the boundary
Zatex, like,
now,
shouldn't you
which
just
is
be able to
Matara
just,
on
like,
the map,
not
and
go to
that's
school
one
for, like, the
down.
first,
Make it
like,
two, why don't you? As Chopper,
4 hours
they
of the
lose
school
one
day,
from
you know?
Skittles going down from Velocity.
Yeah,
Duet
I am
Matara
like that now.
Amazing. Pethic
Yeah,
gonna
fire.
find a two-piece, and there's gonna be one more
I was
fight on the
busy.
retake.
I
That
went
could
to
be
go eat with my
everything
friends
here.
after school.
Does
Oh,
Chopper
okay.
Mag win it right now?
But
We're missing
Bobo just
Cooper
used his
here.
last stand. I mean, he could have logged
Yeah.
on a
Okay.
spawn with it, maybe. I don't know, but they have so many ults, like you mentioned. DZ overtime spawns as well. They're going to come back late, Shib, but they have the ults to do it. We'll have to find out.
What is Zen
Oh
Story
my
doing?
god. Wait, nuclear.
It's
Oh
a
my
great
god.
No,
item.
nuclear.
Item.
No, nuclear. He got both supportals. They stacked. They stacked. They stacked. They panic and sack. That's nuclear.
They use everything to
Here
stay
comes
on
Jeff.
point, but
It's
they
all
need
up to
make something
Skittles.
happen now.
Oh
Jeff
my
will take
god.
the high side and not get Meteor. Great play.
No!
Skittles. Oh my
Oh, no.
goodness, Matara still gonna find one and looking for two.
Yeah, we
Amazing
lost.
on a Pethig. This is up in their advantage. Duep gonna
Did you?
start here with the Psionic. Will that work onto the back line? No, not enough time to move
Strange
forward, and that's it. What?
Kicked off.
What a map. What a freaking map, Shib. Dark Zero, they win it
That's pretty good.
in the third round, in the third phase of the map.
They
What
choked.
an incredible series this has been so
They had
far.
no
1-1
ticks.
Group
No
stage
ticks.
number
40
2
seconds
of
left
the
on
day
first
over
point
on
for
our
a full hold, and
broadcast
they
on the
fucking
EMEA
choked
region.
when they had res. Hold on. I need to investigate that, actually. Who trolled? Who ran it? Hold on.
Out of everything they're doing, I mean,
So far in esports, in this esports is his moment, or will be. Ow! He didn't get the kill, or they can't even make it.
right. What?
Pethic's already reading.
It's a long, and they are able to take 4 as matter of. As that
Hold on, chat. Stand by.
amazing-
Our cancer will be cured soon, I
Focusing on
promise.
the Phoenix, who does come through and land.
Okay, here we go.
Pethic takes
out, and they play coming. He's out by impunity on the backside, and amazing
Zen Story gets another pick, buddy, and they all take
thinking, right?
here with almost 4 minutes on.
Wait, am I trolling? Why does it say that, like, Chopper Mag is defending when they're attacking? What?
Oh yeah, it does say that.
What?
And a production right there.
Yeah, match there.
Tackle now right to the
Top Max.
It's also in a production that we're on Psylocke here, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a smart play by DZ. Performance like for them specifically.
Okay, right here, right here. All right, we got Rez and Strange Ult and Su Ult, and they only have Gene, and we lost.
Know if this, then amazing with that end song Inferno. It's going to be against Fidel.
Like, who trolls?
into the Meteor Ram, and that could be a
But we'll see if Top
Yeah,
Max are ready
Mac
for it.
Phoenix combo
that
for
combo is everything. It's
Invisible,
gonna
I
be
guess.
End Song into the Meteor Ram, and that
So they
could
just
be
res
enough to
afterwards
make it
instead of
big
swim.
play, but they
Do
need
not
to
drop
make
with
sure it works
Agamotto right
first.
now,
Everything's
Pethic.
on the line.
And then we pre-fight Kurova, too. Wait, we're up 2.
Seven,
Wait,
and
what?
they
How is
are
this ever losable?
Mag in that
No,
fight,
never mind.
Taking advantage of DC, like you
Okay,
mentioned,
okay.
having no shot at his ults. Now we're entering last fight territory because of that, all because of an aggressive play.
It's more as well. Pethic,
Wait, what are we Agamotto?
Pethic does have that Eye of Agamotto, right? Amazing with the End Song and Matter as well.
This is dog shit. Okay, okay. If I'm Pethic here, surely it's just the cloak. Like, you just ult the cloak, right? At her last dash?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, Pethic tries to make
But I
it
mean,
in
I guess
nothing
maybe this
there.
did that so they could like try to force something early in the res afterwards, maybe. That's what I can really think of.
They did force Mag. Oh my god, they made the cardinal mistake, bro. The cardinal sin. If you play Rocket Atom, Oh my god. Look at what they do. Zinistari gets pre-fighted. He dies.
And they
But
just
then
res
look,
it and
rocket
do that
res, rocket res, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we definitely could have bro, we could have greeted way more. Like Dupe dies too, but I think Dupe dies because they're calling to play for res when they shouldn't like do that right now. They should like
shouldn't
let
do
the
that,
rocket res, yeah.
I think he was kind of. I think honestly the strange thing they're fine. Just low-key, just like sacrifice your life for the rocket res, no, and then you can play for the just for a long fight and Adam res afterwards.
I think the strange he is the only thing on his entire team that can pierce through a support ult right here, and given that that's like the only way that the enemy team can win, I think it's really important that he saves it for that.
That's true though, but you're coming up on ults. Like you almost have 5 ults here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think that's what you do.
I think if you're on attack, it's better than defense because on D you have to like wait for them to do something. Like we could just legit hard AFK and wait.
Yeah.
Citadel and Raccoons are tied right now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I was thinking they don't do that.
They'll be back in 60 seconds with third map.
All right.
Fire.
Where the fuck is
Apparently
Light? Who
J-Mac
are you?
just like won everything, bro.
What's up, Jamal? Bobo's also trolling after he ult to use Link as well. That's not always troll. He could just let his team die and Link. Oh yeah, never mind. Bro, how is Doug in this? Like, what the fuck?
He's just there for fun, bro. He's absolutely there for fun.
What? Dude, this reminds me of is the clown with like the soldiers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, can someone get a screenshot of this for me so I can tweet that?
Yeah. Oh, my slipping tool isn't working. Never mind, I cannot do it.
We now just saw our first 1-to-1 here with
Someone in chat's got me, right? Like I'm about to see that posted in my Discord, right? Alright, shout out Gatsby.
You also saw a great matchup here now. Citadel gets to pick the map. You watch a lot of Citadel. Where are they going, you think?
It's convoy. It has to be convoy, and I feel like there are certain maps that you just have to avoid. Like you can't. Or I was about to say you can't go Yggdrasil Path because that's probably.
Dude, I can't believe it's about to be fucking November, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, how time flies.
However, it could be that Citadel, like, they want that Hella to come through, because one thing that
There needs to be like a community tournament during this off season, and it's just holiday themed, so we can come together. Smile.
Right side, which then has natural covers, so you can get.
How's that gonna work?
For a Halloween
It's
skin.
actually the reason why we saw so many players on the defense change their position entirely. Like Rockets.
Do I even like caption this with anything? I think I just tweet it.
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Pictures worth 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
From something that flanked, like either a Psylocke or a Venom.
Well, Psylocke, Star-Lord, Hella all thrive on this map, so the big ban is going to be especially interesting.
CR should have won map 1, but they trolled.
Took what they just saw and they fear that.
Is that what happened?
I guess I didn't watch it.
Look at our pick bans.
At least when I was watching it, like I was watching it like I was driving home, but like it looked the first one was 100-0, I think. So I don't know. I thought it was just gonna be
Emma is
a
really
roll.
strong into everything, but also being able to use that Aegis in front of like the Hella and the Namor is going to force them, if they are going to be seeing those two duelists in play, into having to move around the Emma shield to get into a better angle, which is then going to be punishable with the follow-up from Tanuki. However, because it's an Emma save, that means that the Mantis is still going to be up to burn, and Crazy Raccoon will take that off of the table post-haste.
Show me the devil, guys. Come on. Who's going to be the first Daredevil?
Surely
it's Tanuki. That guy was grinding it and ranked forever.
That guy just loves melee characters too.
Oh yeah, exactly.
After J-Max performance, I do not doubt that one bit. Love the save that they're going to roll with here.
How come Melio's on Citadel instead of Pokey?
They can go with the Jet themselves. They don't need to do that necessarily, but they are.
Yeah, we've still got two really heavy hitters though.
I think Pokey's still on the team, no? Is he not?
Both being able
so.
to make it
Let
on
me
your
look at
own
the PG real
convoy.
quick.
That synergy between those two strategists is especially.
Oh shit, Dark Zero
and
and Chom.
It's not going to be something that we're seeing
right
for the second
Yep.
and third part of the map. It's absolutely something you'd see on the first, which is why Citadel are going to remove the Atom from play.
Yeah, and a lot of just great opportunities to be able to get those quick
Is
throw-offs
Pokey
on
not
literally
VP?
every
No.
point outside of the indoors.
VP
Now, looking
is
at
Fi
Pokey,
and
I
Sparker.
actually do like this a
Or
lot,
Fee
seeing
and
that just
Sparker.
great
I don't know how to
sort
say
of
his name.
break glass
I think it's
space
Fee.
urgency for most teams. Getting rid of that option, especially, I'm telling you, Bucky can just go crazy. on
Yeah,
this
they
map
do
versus
have
the team
Pokey.
map
What's up,
The
Blade?
only reason why I can maybe think they have Meliolin is just so they can be like Phoenix or something. Because Phoenix is probably better than the
value
Pokeys.
from the doppelgangers
But
being able to reset
I'm
the
liking the
crackling
clean
impact.
shave. Thank
And,
you.
yep,
Thank you, bro.
Citadel take the Loki
See,
out of
we've got
rotation.
more
They
positive
cannot
comments than
use
negative
the
ones.
Crazy
Fuck you,
Raccoons.
Crimson.
That is
The
just not
damage
true.
potential of
It is
both
true.
of them, and they actually
For
block
every
the
like
Loki
10
themselves,
negative
which is
ones, there's
probably
like
negative
2
for Crazy
positive.
Raccoons. It's
No,
burning
no,
Adam
no, you're
now.
just a
The
negative
positivity
person.
bias is real, though. The
Yeah.
positivity bias is
Yeah.
real.
Atomic Revival and getting 12 revives off instead of 6, but it's the
I like
Strange
this.
instead.
I do like the Strange. Listen, if you got the Emma save, and you can't allow the portal come back with all that as well, and just what this does for this map. I mean, Strange and what he can do to set up. Enzo, you know, obviously he's not your typical.
Guys, you know what I was thinking about?
Well, so you're also getting a
What's
value
up?
outside of just that
I
portal.
saw an Instagram reel
Yeah, looking at what they're
of
trying
a
to lock
Spider-Man
in
and
here,
Venom
go
aura
down
walking out of
so
spawn,
into what could be the
and then they swung in on Yggdrasil path first point, and like one rotation insta kills somebody. And surely that shit's broken in the scrims, right? Like if you swing in and you slam on their backline instantly, and you both die, but surely you get a kill or you force everything, and by the time that you like it's like an inconsequential death, you know?
I suppose, yeah.
Like,
I swear people used to do that, and it worked, and then people forgot about that.
yeah, I
think
I swear that's not bad.
I don't think it's bad either, because I feel like I remember doing something like that.
Yeah, like worst case scenario is one or both of them die, but it doesn't matter because the cart
like
won't even
20
move far.
seconds.
Yeah, it won't
Yeah,
even move
yeah.
far enough, right?
And on the defensive
Yeah.
side, I love the
Best case scenario, you get a pick and you get all the space.
We got the cap and the max, sticking with what worked previously.
Wait, Citadel? Okay, no, they're playing
You
Storm.
do have to play, you know, absolutely perfect here when you
No
have-
way,
I
the
love
entire
what you're
Dark
saying here
Zero in
with
their
the
intro
Punisher
movie
role. I
did
do
6-7,
expect Melio to
all
get
6 of them,
seconds
that's
as well,
crazy.
continue to get that role for the team.
Brain dead.
As we look forward to
That
Justice
is
right
legit brain
away,
dead.
They're just eyes in the skies. They knew this flight couple would come as well.
Fire
Punisher's
though.
a great hero to deal with that.
Citadel as well having the
Look at
Loki
Rymazine's
and they
eyes,
got
there's
a
like
boost
nothing
on the
behind
number
those
from
eyes.
Interesting
When
that
he does
Citadel-
that motion.
Interesting that Citadel is playing Storm Punisher, but without Spawn Hold. They're just playing into the triple support Star-Lord, which I think is good,
Yeah.
actually. I think Star-Lord
I
is
think-
horrible in the Storm Punisher.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's hard. You can't really do anything. You can't space
Yep.
if you're getting shotguns.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep.
You can't just, like, play the game. It's hard.
Yeah. I think you have to pivot to like a Bucky here, or like a Hello or Gene.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just Bucky if that's top down. But
Polly's going to want to use the aggression now quickly, having to rotate, and JT3 going
the
down.
Tanuki
Huge
goes
pick there from
Star-Lord
Melio,
in that,
able
so
to
I
now
don't
have
like
the
that.
entire
Yeah, that's
corner,
brain dead.
impossible corner,
That's legit
ready
brain
to
dead.
blow through now as they just try to chase down the rest of their prey.
That's
I
the
guess it'll work
consequences
there,
of the
but
Ultron nerf.
I don't
That
like
was
it.
4.0.
The Citadel,
Vitals
like,
had the
tier
ultimate.
list
Crazy Raccoons would have been
for
able to
Ignite
play
and their
three
YouTube
contestants,
has
and that would
Crazy
have to give
Raccoons
up
as
space
B tier.
or lose players. As it is, the way to
I
really
think-
get
themselves
it
in,
in
like,
is
S
portal
tier.
play. The question is
I think
it going
CR
to be in
is
time? Citadel have
underrated.
max players
I think
on the
they're pretty decent.
objective.
They're trying.
And oh my
Yeah, I
goodness, the
agree.
stall from NX buys the opportunity.
10
Never
years younger.
underestimate your
Double.
Over the top,
opponents.
Vital going to be using the Raging
No,
Ultra
actually,
on the other side of it, so he's not pickable.
I love
It's
NX
still
though,
gonna
so I'm
be
a little
able to set up
biased.
the team, but they
But-
just don't have
Yeah,
the
that's my
target
boy.
focus. Citadel
No,
have
actually, though.
overwhelming amounts of damage with
NX.
Enzo fully charged on the ammo.
Yeah, talk about the perfect opening. I mean, this could be up to a 3.
What region is CR from? They're Korean.
With a little bit of a second
NX is a little white boy, though.
absolutely committing as well. They're trying
He's
to
the
set
only
up
white
boy on the
everything
roster.
going.
Yeah, he's the only white boy on the roster, but there's also, isn't it like Japanese and Korean?
That's going to be huge for this.
I think it's a few
That's the
Japanese
problem.
too.
It runs now into cycle two,
If
but
there's
then
Japanese, it would
Citadel
have to
coming
be
down
Vital
from
and
It's gonna be
JT3,
up to
because
him.
JMac, Lastro,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Sam.
Vital on
However I
the
Yeah,
say it.
yeah, I know
Korean.
that. I'm pretty sure JT3 and Vital are Japanese, so I might be wrong.
Wait, but wouldn't they count as imports? And that's over the import? Isn't it two
Wait,
imports?
let me actually let me check what TBS says. I swear they're both. I think it's just Asia in general. So I don't think they count as imports.
Trying to get that up with the grenade now. Enzo now trying to all eyes on him. Finds
Heian-
good connection, no follow-up, but
Oh
it's
no,
gonna
sorry,
be
JT3
Judge the jury and the execution. We have
and
all three today.
Riboscu.
Daredevil, but plenty of judging happening. But
Apparently,
now,
are
finding more
Japanese.
Melio. It's a duelist show right now here, Moxie.
Seung-Hoon tries to come in for
Bro,
Luna,
why are
not
teams
so
picking
strong.
fucking Psylocke?
Citadel
Oh,
have
never
a
mind, I'm
full
trolling,
pocket
never mind.
on the Punisher.
I thought it was just Psylocke with
And
like
the
root
Invis
mag, I was
Master
about to get
slowing
cancer again.
everybody down from
Yeah. I think Psylocke's okay here, but it's hard.
With them trying to get out and blocking LOL.
Oh wait, hold on. Better stream. Yes, better stream.
I like Psylocke with like dive comp, so if we have a Venom, but
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like it's just play front to back.
Exactly. Yeah. You pick the dive characters with the dive tanks and the spam characters with the spam tanks.
Yeah, didn't they play Psy with a Groot like last map though?
That was
Or am I just trolling?
that was Chopper Mag that did that.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 series going on at the same time right now.
Oh, I don't like the comp that. Wait, what's their name? Chom? How do you
It's
pronounce
Chopper
it? What's their
Mag.
actual name? Chopper Mag. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really like that. I feel like you should just what's it called? I feel like you should just like commit to one. Either go like 6-man, like shoot the front line, or like go full on dive. That's what I've kind of noticed. I feel like because we tried this in our scrims.
Yeah.
And like we tried playing Daredevil, and like kind of like what they're playing. So we're playing with like a Punisher, I think, instead of a Star-Lord.
Sorry
But
to
it just
interrupt
seems
you,
like-
but we just picked Iron Fist and a Groot Emma. Who the
Oh,
fuck
okay.
is their
Alright.
coach? No. I remember, bro, whenever I get invested in Ignite matches, I actually get mad. Because Dogman and Shib were talking about how J-Mac for Chopper Mag is like the GOAT coach. This guy's like a genius. But his players, like, we are playing fucking 2-2-2 Ultron with Iron Fist in the worst possible conditions ever. You're playing Iron Fist into Emma and Groot. Like, his worst 2 tank matchups.
I
Break
agree.
spot.
What?
Or just fucking
I
Good Night
I don't-
Storm or some shit.
DZ's low-key on an evil comp though. It's kind of hard to break. But like I think like what I was saying is like you need to come in on something. Like we tried Psylocke and Daredevil. That's insane. Like
Yeah, no, that's broken.
You
That's
just
broken.
go in back line, like everyone dies.
Everyone dies, yeah.
But like I think like against like this comp is harder though because Jeff is really good in spawn hold.
Yeah, he is. Leave everything.
Yeah, he cleaves everything and just can't die. If they're on dive, you just go underwater.
Don't you just love furry friends, Meta?
No.
Fire.
I ban Rocket and Ranked. I ban it.
no, it's
I
fire.
actually ban it. Banning Rocket and Ranked is so broken because everyone fucking plays Rocket. Literally every game.
It's hard
And the
not
res
to
is
know how to
broken.
play Rocket.
The res
You
is
just
broken.
hold right
It's the
click.
best ability in the game. Like, the res is actually the best ability in the game.
Nice, that's Mercy res. Except easier.
Dude, why does everyone play Squirrel Girl in this rank? What the fuck?
Gonna find another pick as it's cleaned up there. Fidel gonna find Velocity, Impunity now onto Bobo. Kurova in a dangerous spot, getting walked out on from Pethic, and we'll look at Smash
he's
with
alive.
6 HP.
How is he alive too? Are you kidding me?
Wait, sorry,
No
did I
mistakes
see-
right now, Shib. It's
Am I
back
being
and forth.
stupid? Is that
Smash
Fidel?
falling back. Does get healed by
Yeah,
the
it's
Jeff
Fidel.
with that team up eventually.
Fidel's on.
Impunity and Madara.
I didn't win.
Looking
When
like
did that
a fight.
happen?
Recently? I don't know
I
what
didn't
happened
realize.
with their other support, but there must have been an emergency because I'm pretty sure there's no roster swaps.
I see. Yeah, I saw there's a lot of visa issues with like China teams too.
Yeah.
That thing.
The side of Chopper Mag, but there are some answers here with the Rage of Ultron and with that Meteor M.
Interesting.
Great answers, if you will, to the It's Jeff, as long as that bubble gets bursted from Smash.
And DZ looked really improved on their triple composition. Now they
He's
come
pretty
in
good in triple
with some
tank. It
little
depends
fade
what
off
triple
first.
tank. Like, Iron Fist is dog shit into Groot and Emma, and even worse into both at the same time.
Starry gonna walk backwards, out goes that Rage, and the dunk comes through. but
Groot
that
is
one
really
does
good
not
in
get
a
too
melee
much
heroes
value.
in general,
Nobody
except
goes
for
down.
Wolf.
Chef 3 ults get launched here from Chopper Mag, who still can't get too much value, and that's unfortunate as now DZ has some answers coming in here. The Itch Jeff goes under. Matara gonna find Pethic early. Bobo, though, gonna steal a ton of damage to the front line, but unfortunately not enough, as it is going to be a moot point. They're still holding on as Kurova has
I feel like
great
Star-Lord
position
here is terrible
Jeff
too,
not
no?
able to get too much through with the ult there.
Yeah,
Skip
basically.
with an
Well,
X4,
yeah.
but
I mean, it's
Security
Loki
is gonna find
greens, and then
Pethic,
also just like
and they are
you're not gonna.
What if we
anything
just
out.
pick
Your
Jean
ult
Grey?
is useless.
What if we just pick Jean Grey?
By DZ.
Yeah,
At this point,
it's
OT
probably
is a
just Jean
sliver.
Grey,
Can
yeah.
they shut it down
Yeah.
before the portal comes through? Oh, the portal does come through from Pethic.
Yeah, it does, but they're also
If you
still
wanna
on
play
that
this type of
Ultron
comp,
Invis
it's kind of
comp
way
right
to
on
play, I
2v2
guess, yeah.
style. Maybe with this Captain America, they can stall it out longer. They're still touching. That's what the pros are so good at, staying in this box to contest the overtime. They lose Bobo, but they're still touching at the very least, building up towards ultimates.
Maybe
That was
winnable.
a great play here from Impunity. Just shift
Not
towards the
again.
back line. Skittles very low. Gonna commit the ult and still
Oh.
gonna make it happen. Matterog
That was a
might
little
do
risky,
well, at
but
this point, I think it's a matter
it
of
worked.
time as Pet goes down.
They really got the kind of far for their comp being kind of terrible.
Yeah.
They just-
The point unable to go up with the show. It's so hard to kind of plan that sustain and lasting without falling, and unfortunately, I would say there's no moral victories, but getting that down to 38 seconds, not bad.
Still, that's a very big distance.
It is,
coming on through
Yes.
for the side of a push from Citadel, and now they go to the defensive position, which is going to be where Crazy Raccoons, if they do try to go for the Hell or Namel, are going to struggle, because unlike on the defense where they've already got all of those lovely angles positioned there, they now have to take it by force, and I think we might actually get to see this
I
too.
do.
Vital is going to go over to the Black Widow, and Lastra is going to go
Oh
to
my god.
Mantis.
Oh my
Just
They're
god.
actually doing
Oh
it.
my god.
Finally, a team
Oh,
does this.
finally. Finally.
That's what- okay,
People are
okay, so
waking
you've
up.
also- Thank you. I thought I was the only person. I'm always in script like, yo, can I do
No,
this? And everyone's
Zaytex, I have been saying since release that this character
Yes,
is
I have
fucking
too.
broken.
I have too. I have too. I
Yes.
have too.
Yes, yes. Oh my god. I remember when I was still on Fly, we scrimmed you guys, and you played that shit on this map, and it was the most cancer I've ever had in a scrim.
Yes.
Like
it's
the
cancer.
moment you swapped, I was like, oh, thank God. It was like a wave of depression just lifted off of my shoulders.
No, because like your backline is can't peek at all, so you can't do anything. It's terrible.
No, if I ever
Most
see Black Widow in
DPS get one
ranked,
tap.
I ever see Black Widow in ranked, I go Venom immediately.
Yep.
And if Venom is banned, I cry. I need to learn Cap for the sole reason of just being able to play it in a Widow.
to make sure the Crazy Raccoon don't get a player flanking from the high ground into the back line.
I swear, if I hits gonna see the man, GG, like
Yeah,
already dead.
enjoy.
I don't know.
Enjoy.
Look, there's the pick, and not only just one, he gets
People
the
just need
biggest
to like.
one out of it.
I
Goes
swear,
to
like
the
when you go
passive
against a
right
really
away.
good Widow
That's
and
what
ranked,
you
it feels
wanna see there. It's
impossible.
just gonna stay
Yeah.
out.
Like, and
Go
I'm
Natasha looking
like,
for
I mean,
more
even
now.
I think that happens
Really
even in
good
like,
stun, and Melio is
without
able to
it,
now
no one's
play
learned that
this
character.
No, did you see my tweet where the Widow I played against the Black Widow in ranked and he got 41 finals?
By more, he
Like,
finds
doing everything.
another. It's a
Yeah, I didn't see
building.
that, but like,
Yeah. And then all the
Gotcha.
comment section, he was playing Black Widow. They were playing Black Widow, Bucky, Mantis, and Adam. And the comment section was like, just dive the Widow, bro.
just dive the Widow until she kicks you and then knees you.
Yeah, and then the Mantis sleeps you, the Bucky uppercuts you. Yeah, just dive the Widow though. Just dive her.
No strange. in
So dive around Venom, you got
so
that.
that is going to be kind of the win
Banned.
they will be able to have to at least force this to the exact
She-
same way.
she- she-
Right there.
Venom was banned, Psylocke was banned, and Daredevil was banned.
Yeah, you just lose again.
Right on the field of Yggdrasil. We're going full dive against Crazy
Oh, it's a
Raccoon.
thing of
And
beauty.
Tanuki is looking for that opening. He's getting all of the information too on where the Widow is positioned as well.
This is brain dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
this
this
is
guy
really-
is
he saw
trolling.
Black Widow, he's like, you know what? Let me cook too, right? I can come out here and throw.
Yeah.
out
Yo,
the
what are
Little
we
bit.
doing? Yo.
We got Lawyer Time ready to go now and trying to charge up. Again, getting his flow state. Once Daredevil's gets going, it's so hard to shut him out. Tanuki's great guy to get on that. In X, though, gonna get the legendary up. There's gonna be no response right now. This
Nice
will be a quick
delivery.
wipe from CTG because there's nothing of the answer. Kin too far away.
Oh, I'm getting in there and spinning.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Missiles looks like it sounds good.
Into the slow. However,
Fire.
the pure from JT Free in reaction, everyone from Citadel tries to take advantage playing in the bubble.
Tanuki is not cooking with the devil? No, he's not.
And Citadel, they're just not letting this go to pass. Out comes
What
Ken.
was that
They
one?
all
Walking.
focus. They
What the
still
fuck?
think that this is winnable. Crazy Raccoon, the healing from the Cosmic
got
Element.
Jane back
The
on
Widow
hold.
pick just to validate Light's agenda?
Yeah, I love the commitment
What
from
agenda?
CTG.
What do you mean agenda? Like I've got some fucking scheme or something.
Dance of the butterflies.
Like-
Melio is gonna be taken out.
Yeah, I don't like hit scan one-shot characters that have mobility on demand and stuns.
Playing this near perfectly.
Those
Look
are
at
pretty cool in
that.
that
I mean,
first character.
Scarlett Johansson's going wild somewhere. I'm telling you, what an absolute awesome opening here from Vital.
She's broken,
This is
I
the
know.
benefit of a hero like Black Widow.
They
who
actually
doesn't
gotta say it
play
too.
in the middle
That's
of the
fire.
fight. When the fighting is just on the objective and everyone's looking at the objective, no one's looking at the Widow. And when you have the damage boost, the Citadel just don't get the opportunity to go for the shield diver because they had to swap onto things like the Venom and the Captain America, who doesn't have all of that wall coverage.
Daredevil's actually a
There's
nuclear
one.
pick here though.
And that's
It's
good.
actually so good.
Yeah, it is,
Just
it
as
is.
lethal in return with the quick
Yeah.
combo,
You
but
got-
wow,
you got
quick
swap now.
slash and reset. And this is where they can continue to snowball. This is what we want to see as the grapple hook comes out, looking for more. Gonna
Wait,
try to
Violet kills
rotate out.
Melia,
This
though.
could be another massive pick. The openings, the Black Widow. This might be the
Nah,
only
I
Black
mean,
Widow play
Tanuki
that's
looks
all
nervous, bro.
Tanuki
Just like what he's like how he's
He
playing.
does, he
Like
does.
he just looks like he's like so scared.
He's scared to make plays.
Yeah.
It seems like.
But the rocket PFE brings him right back
Wow,
into
he's
the
so-
fray.
I swear,
Recharges on the
I mean, Widow counters dive.
Yeah, she does.
Ironically.
No, she does. Yeah.
People forget that.
Yeah.
Like, he's
my
like, he's just doing everything. He's
Yeah.
just,
It is absolutely
Guys, just dive the
unstoppable
sniper.
right now.
Just dive the
Water
sniper.
after that one, I mean, that was beautiful. I mean, I'm telling you, I've casted a lot
Like,
of games now.
I mean, not to
Look,
mention
we-
that J9 kind
we
of
know-
like bodyguarding him.
Guys,
I've
hold on.
never
I just want
seen
to
it
pause
all
for a
the way
second.
here
Let's
in
look at the
the
comps that
second.
are being played,
If it
okay?
wasn't broke,
They're
don't
playing
fix it.
full dive, like the strongest dive comp in the game, with Psylocke Daredevil, double dive tank with the best cap in the world, and they're still getting bodied by Black Widow Mantis. Wow. Huh. Wow.
I haven't really. I think the Wolverine's actually like a really good pick with it too, because you just kind of sit with your Widow and just like bodyguard her.
Yeah, they're forced to go and
Yeah.
throw that invisible boundary out. That's exactly where
I never
they
really
wanted
thought of
Devil
that,
coming out,
so
but
that's kind of
nothing
that's
from
really
Hell
good.
to
Yeah, let the
follow.
devil out in the
Now
back
we're
line, let's
seeing
go.
Raccoon match exactly what we saw, and there's his drop. He wants Natasha out of here.
That was really
There's the
good.
key matchup.
There you
It's
go.
good.
That was good.
Holy getting them out of there. That's what they wanted, and this is what I talked about. This corner with the spawn so close of defense is the battle you got to win.
Vital stack, they about to kill 6.
He sees Tanuki on the Daredevil. He's looking for it. He loses to Young
The Dark
Henry.
Zero
He
Chopper
loses
Mang
that
match
lifeline of the
ended.
strategy to be able to pull in, oh my
Don't tell me
that,
who
I
won.
guess.
Wait, don't tell me who
I
won.
think I just
I'm not saying who
just
won.
trying to seal the fight. He cancels it early too, so he can start
Alright,
regenerating
we
that
saw who
ultimate.
won.
And finally,
Yeah.
Citadel put a halt to the momentum, and this should
That's
be
what
where
I
the
thought
Widow
should have
starts falling
happened.
off. However,
Yeah.
look what JT3's done. Swaps over to the Strange. They're just gonna pull it right back on through.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, hey, listen.
Referee pause.
And even pulling out the
Alright, what
Daredevil,
happened here?
Getting a win with Daredevil, the first ever win, at least on this
In the group stage at the
happen there with the follow-up as Pethic commits their
It was pretty close.
Heal goes through, and it is not enough to make anything completely happen.
Is
but it
Star-Lord
does
really
buy
the
time.
play here?
Nova very low there, able to retake Bobo now.
For which
He's
game?
gonna have that
Where did
res
Velocity
available
go?
for Warlock.
Dude, Velocity's so shifty. He went to the high ground, I believe, or just run away. They completely
These are best
lost
of
it.
3,
Now
right?
With that, Pethic finally.
This is
Yeah,
like
they are.
this is like
no,
seeding.
swings away. Venom is just so tanky.
Thanks,
This
Mr.
is
J.
just the group. This is just the group stage. So I guess for seeding, yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
I think whoever makes. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 3 best of 3.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, no, Ignite is going every like literally for a full week.
Another throw with a
Yep.
fastball and does land once more. And the E gets burned here. The copy is huge. A smash gets a 2-piece
Yeah.
with a follow-up from Velocity.
Born again.
But there's that res from Bobo. Everybody back in the fight. Will they be able to keep the momentum, or is that res going to stop it as Impunity finds Videl, but that res comes
Go to the Citadel game? Bro, we were on the Citadel game the entire time.
right back into the fight.
Yeah, they're still
Like,
back
you missed
in
it. Go back into the VOD.
They
Of course I'm
eventually
watching the
lose
fucking
to
Black
Epic.
Widow
Still
dominate the
that
best
copy,
dive
got
team
him,
in
it
the
just
world.
comes out. Does Dark Zero have enough sustain? Kurova with the ultimate could finally take him out, but last time he was countered, is he maybe too scared? Triple seems to be Chopper Max home.
Oh my goodness, Daredevil going to start up right now, blinding everybody in the backline. Bobo trying to escape Daredevil and is not able to do so, but does have that res still available. They head now again towards that Loki and Invis, but will they have the follow-up? Web trying to peel now as Daredevil almost finds another, but is going to be in a dangerous spot. Bobo going to self.
I'm so happy Daredevil is strong, bro. He's so fun. And he's so good for the game. Like, he fills such a needed niche of having a strong melee character that can mark broken snipers. Like, oh my god.
Kurova, who has that E available.
The smashes tackles are insane. Back to back, another
That's pretty
huge
close,
one
though,
there.
this
On a
match.
duet, Madara is going to find one. Right, Amazing now onto Bobo with another pick, really showcasing the power of
Alright,
Daredevil
I
at this
mean,
moment.
Chopper Max comps were just fucking dog shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were
no,
doing.
actually though.
Like, there's just nothing to even talk about, bro.
You and I have actually got to
We're
cast
geeking out
Black
over here.
Widow. I'm so happy to see her actually come into pro play. It's likely going to be a pivot over to something like that.
I got so many pun lines, different thing to say about heroes, but my Black Widow
Nuclear
list is pretty
tweet.
detailed. Like, I don't even have to prep for it now. I'm like, alright, I
Do you
caught
know
off
what? I
guard.
find it really funny though that it's a Black Widow.
How's Daredevil been at LAN? We've seen him a couple
really
times already,
random
and it just
arrow
looks
that's
good.
coming on through
I think it's
what
really
it's
strong.
up to. The female spider of Black Widow
Yep.
actually eats the male. However, for the praying mantis, the male eats the female.
The more you know. Bet you didn't know you were on Animal
Thank you,
Planet.
Moxie.
Quickly
Good
for
comms.
the, brought to you by the
Did I do predictions? No. I don't know enough about, like, the teams to do predictions. I'm really good with melee characters. I gotta learn Daredevil. Yeah, you do.
The portal does come from JT3 and Co. as they look to line up and ready. They are going to play patient. They're going to play patient here and see what they can roll out with this next point. Minute and 20 seconds. I like this approach much better.
Yeah, I do like this approach too. You have a lot more shield coverage to be
I think
able
they're staying the Widow for too long though. They should have swapped as soon as like the full dive came out.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
means that Vital loses some of
That's
that
how I
potential
feel.
and is now going to be looked upon by the Venom.
I just think it becomes too hard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
With
my.
that huge ult there.
On Animal Planet, we've got a Wolverine on the loose right here, right now. May not be in this meta, but he's doing just fine because he hunts his prey as he's doing so just now. And this was the what an answer! Oh my goodness! After the quick,
They're all laughing at your tweet. Get a clip. It's a good tweet.
They knew that Citadel
Give me a
would
clip,
focus
Ghost
the
Creeper.
Mantis and the Widow, and they baited their position so that the Venom was catchable with the last stand from J-Mac on the Wolverine. Crazy Raccoon now have time in the bank. They're going to be swapping Vital off of the Widow onto the options. They can build up a range of
Yeah, fuck you, 1K. People are waking up, dumbass.
They want to take away the momentum from the attack. They want to be able to stabilize and set up into a position for a dive. They have to win the fight to be able to do so. They're free to charge. It's getting space. It's not finding the elimination.
Ooh, I know just barely here, and yes, I agree. Play your game, right? Instead of being aggressive, they got to play this, not getting any space up, and right now, forcing ults on the opposite end, but Melio finding the best from it. NX gonna get something, but that was a...
This character is so broken.
Able to execute that to perfection. Now they get that
What happened to your hair? Oh, chill on me, bro. Hey, Light. You're looking good today, buddy. Thank you, Slappy.
So there was nothing left in the pocket when it came to the Dance of the Butterflies. And now Citadel, they've stopped the momentum. They're going to try and stagger these positions, but they have to deal with the damage boost on the Starlord. And so they target focus the Starlord. NX is there, NX is gone.
Yeah, that's a huge pick early. They do have the Galactic Legend for later, but right now the stagger fest is happening.
Thank you, Slappy.
J-Mac does get the pick on Enzo, but that's going to be right back to the action and no problem. But there is going to be the amplifiers. They are using up some of those resources. Berserker up, Berserker down. That's a good connection this time, but they find
Light Obama. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Polly and Melio.
Guys, you know my nickname in freshman year of high school was Barack? My geometry teacher just called me Barack. And then everyone started calling me Barack. I'm not even trolling. Because I didn't have facial hair back then. I just like looked younger, so like it was even worse. That is crazy. Yeah, just some middle-aged white guy. I don't remember his name. I remember what he looks like. I just don't remember his name. Another Citadel choke. I mean, they're just graph gapped. They just didn't realize the Black Widow is broken. Oh.
Yeah, great job from Ken there to try to get his team protected a little more with that force push that we saw yet again
Nah,
last
they
time.
have ult.
Heading in with the team, we're going to have the back flank there from NX, but this is just the neutral fight. The
Dang, that's like a good close game though. But yeah, the solid ult and wins, GG.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you weren't outside of that. Enjoy. I just noticed that. How do you just now notice, bro?
Light just posted a tweet.
Literally the only playtime.
What is this chat? If this is
Probably said some positive words, huh, about Marvel?
No, no.
Hey, no way.
No! What is this tweet?
What?
That is shameless. I'll link it.
That's fire.
Wait, is it the cloud one?
Yeah, that is shameless. What is that laugh?
That's fire. You look like a naked mole rat, no cap.
Why you say fuck
Alright,
me
bro.
for?
Alright, bro.
They're coming up with new insults, bro. This is crazy.
Of only 4 teams managing to make it through here. I don't know what will.
I'm a fan of Crazy Raccoon, I can tell you that. In region I've gotten a lot of time on. NX though.
You know where they lost is because they swapped off Widow.
You think so?
Yeah. Good to see you, like clean shave. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. See, with every fucking "you look like a mole rat" comment, there's a nice "you look nice," you know?
You look like a mole rat.
Like y'all gotta chill on me, bro. Come on.
Definitely
Oh my
delivered
God.
on the hype, and a big shout out to Citadel, but tip of the cap to Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon, they have so
You don't have to do my
I do
put on a
worry that,
t-shirt.
like, the Black Widow,
Nah,
I
don't
mean,
hate the
it's a
dog, it
one
was just
and done
funny.
kind of strategy, right? Now the teams are going to be expecting it, and also it's not even like it's going to force an unnatural ban in terms of meta, because literally just insta-ban Mantis, and that strategy falls off entirely. So it's likely we got to see it once. Really happy that we got to see it once.
That's actually really good, yeah. You're a handsome mole rat. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I agree, because it was what, the Ima ban and save on that last
Thank you,
map
one.
for them, so
Appreciate that.
moving forward, you're not going to get any funny business.
Widow is OP, no one listens. I've been saying that, bro. I legit been saying that.
Between the teams that we got to cast today, you know, and that last one kept it interesting. I know next up is going to be OUG versus Navi as well. Definitely.
OUG versus Navi, so we're gonna fall asleep, right?
Yep.
And then we have Envy versus Reject. Okay, so we don't have any good games for the rest of the day.
No good games.
Awesome.
Oh, we got Flight Quest versus Crazy Raccoon. Maybe they pull out the Black Widow. Is it over?
I mean, it depends. If we can get Cooper and Harry on Subway Surfers, then we'll be chilling.
That's true. Hey, I mean, that happens sometimes, though.
Yep. Guang Guang is Jeff Kaplan's clone. Space is XQC clone. Long story short, it's over. Lakers in 5. Let me go ahead and copy and paste that. That's a good tweet. Or a good chat. Chat, we need something to do in between the boring games. Why is Envy playing twice? I don't know, seeding. Who was Iconics, by the way? Chinese team?
Iconics? Yeah, I guess so.
Should do like a reward for the best roast.
You need to get off my meat. Like, you were obsessed with me.
I thought it was funny.
Chat, she's been flaming me since before I even started the stream. I see the light with how you talk about Widow. Thank you, bro. Wake up. Imagine we saw Spider-Man. We ain't seen Spider-Man, bro. Come on. Crazy new look, good or bad? Jing. Good comms, Coach Hugs. Why? Why what? Circa.
And that should be a
Why is no... Hold on. Bro. What are we doing on BF6 when Ignite is on?
You gotta be shitting.
Lock in, boy.
Yeah, I was gonna go watch it until I was like, oh, let me look at game number 1. And then they took 45 minutes to start game 1. I was like, yep, nope, I'm not watching that. All said. They refreshed the timer 5 times. 5 fucking times. Like.
Looking good. Thank you, Adi. Thank you. Look at me cheesing and kicking my feet, bro.
Coming out tomorrow for this. I was like, I'm probably gonna play that.
You look 5 years younger, bro. Is that good or bad? At least not 10 years younger. I've had like 4 different people say I look 15. And I'm way too muscular to be saying I look like 15, bro. Like, come on.
The matches are probably gonna be a little ass.
No flame, though.
which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best.
Flex real quick. CBA, bro. Go on my VODs.
Welcome everyone to the Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 Championship. It's
This is
day
not ship.
one. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with Matsy, and we're going to be taking you guys through the rest of these games here in the group stages. It's been non-stop
That's
action
not Dog
so far.
Man.
Oh yeah, started off with a bang, and we've moved on to
Oh, this is Australian guy.
maps in a row on the A and B group there. Just incredible stuff coming out from all teams, you know, showcasing what they're really made of.
Yeah, it's been great to see how a lot of these teams have adapted around using.
What does this say on Vicky's, like,
coming up too, and I cannot wait.
what is this
to
symbol,
highlight
chat?
the series that we
What's
have
this
on our hands
kanji?
coming up next, because we got Envy versus Reject. A sigma of a duel between the Vanguard lineup, honestly, that we could expect between these two teams.
A
But there's
sigma
lot
of a
to look
duel.
forward to.
Fire
I'm
comps.
honestly curious
Would I ever
how
do
these
unranked to
teams
Celestial and
around
support
the
only? I could do that in
line.
literally like
Bring in a lot of balance
4
changes.
hours maybe. That shit would be so easy. I would not lose a game.
With their survivability, but it's so much that has changed as we take a look at our groups with the
Or just
action
pick
that's
Rocket.
happening
You should
so
win every game.
Oh yeah, Group A, we got VP, Envy, Chopper Mag,
What's up, Mitch?
Reject, and Dark Zero there. Definitely a bit of a mixed bag of a group, you know. There's definitely some clear
I mean,
favorites
Group B
there,
is definitely.
VP and Envy, but I'm hopeful some of the other rosters can really showcase what they're made of and prove
Natus
themselves to
Vincier.
get through to the
Fuck does
playoffs.
that
And
mean?
Obviously, we got Group B, the group of power, the group of pain for some. 100 Thieves, Citadel, OUG, Crazy Raccoon, FlyQuest, and
Are you watching both streams or just one? Yeah, I'm going between back and forth. Yeah.
and I mean, that was showcased
Better
even in
checking
the
on my
last
boy.
matchup over there, you know, Crazy Raccoon. They managed to take a map, and that was a big surprise for some.
I know that Group B is insane. Of course, for you, those of you guys watching at home, we do have 2 streams playing simultaneously out here while we take a look at our map part 2.
Oh, I'm brain
And
dead.
it's been nice, you know. We've been seeing a nice adjustment between domination, convoy, and convergence here, and still sticking to kind of what we're used to, except with Heart of Heaven, which has been my favorite new.
Any
map
predictions
that has
for
been
grand
included in
finals?
Marvel Rivals. I
No.
love the fog. I like it.
I think it'll be
So many ways
EU
to
versus
play
EU
around it,
though.
something we haven't seen just yet.
Maybe,
So,
maybe
going forward,
like
this
Fly
stage
Envy or
is
100
just
Thieves
a-
could sneak their way into grands. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Crossed, we should be able to see it through. Maybe in the group stage, maybe
I think
in the
100 Thieves like
playoffs,
really
but
locked in.
definitely gonna be exciting to see that one.
And Fly is always a dark horse wild card. They'll either like beat everybody or lose to fucking randoms. That's how
and I
they
was
always
hearing,
been.
like, the teams behind us like popping off right now as they get set up. Everyone, thank you so much for your patience. But Envy and Reject, you know, this is gonna be
Natus
a
Vincier is born to win in
these two
Latin. That goes
heavy-hitting
hard.
teams. All eyes on Envy from the America region, looking to see what they could put on for a showcase. Because when I was looking at the changes going into season 4.5, I thought to myself, well, Envy, they're going to be able to profit out here. They love the Psylocke changes that we've been seeing too. We've been seeing Hela, Venom, of course, no surprise there, as well as some changes to the way that a lot of these teams have approached their pick and ban phase.
Yeah, they've definitely been adapting pretty well, I'd say, around the new patch line here, and really interested to see, I guess, how the other squadrons are going to be able to perform as well. You know, Envy obviously going to be favorites in towards this series, but I think Reject, they're a team that can prove themselves. You know, they had a very confident first series against a.
What are your thoughts about my brother's performance? Who's your brother?
I think that their adaptation around the meta is going to be.
Wait, who is asking that?
Obviously,
Kaiser?
On that Hela and Namor team up, that's definitely been quite prevalent into the new version of the meta there, and in the previous.
You think 100 Thieves?
you know, we saw a
Polly?
little bit of that gamut through from a lot
I think
of
Polly is the best cap in the world.
there, so I think that they'll probably be looking to play into that pretty often if they can get a hold of it.
They profit off of that dive composition as well. You know, this is a team that I'm talking about Reject specifically.
What's up, Logix?
Here, the way that they like to be.
You think
able to
100 Thieves is
take
much better at this than the last one? I don't know.
these dive
We'll see.
compositions have
Damn
a
light
lot
looking
to
handsome.
benefit off of that, and
Thank
riding
you,
on
bro.
off of that
Thank you.
momentum too. We highlight Angela with a little check.
I'm second after him.
Right next to
Fire,
her
bro.
because it's been interesting to see how
Polly's
Angela's
Captain
now
Europe.
been
Yeah, he is.
integrated into these recent Vanguard lineup compositions.
You know, we need more Star-Lord
As
buffs.
well into that
Yeah, we do,
conversation.
actually.
And then you look at how some of these teams have been working around,
For sure.
either maybe dealing with each other in scrims, what they're going to bring out here when the competition actually matters. Because Matsy, at the end of the day, at the end of these group
I'm gonna
stages,
use the bathroom
we'll have to
for a
say
bit. Bye,
goodbye
guys.
to a total of
Enjoy the chair
4
stream.
teams from these groups. So, you know, 2 teams from Group A, 2 teams from Group B will not be able to participate on the big stage here at DreamHack Atlanta.
Yeah, that's it. 8 teams stay, 4 teams will go. Which teams they will be, we'll find out as the days progress. Keen to get things set up, stuck into the action, right on the other side of this break.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Internet had a hiccup.
I saw Spider-Man tech.
But at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
I was taking Cleveland to the Super Bowl.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Wait. Oh my God, chat. Wait. Hold on. It can't be that easy. Wait.
Now I gotcha.
Wait, chat. Wait. 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 Guess me.
I'm watching. What's up?
Hold on. Zatex, look at my screen, bro.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Spider sling.
What the?
Wait, what the what?
Oh, you just sent him to hell.
Wait, what the
Wait,
fuck?
Wait,
Where's the Groot?
I don't even know. Wait, how are you doing that?
I don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Pretty sure those are bad.
Is that like lag switching or something?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
what
you like
the
are you like
hell?
tabbing out and doing something? Like what is that?
Hold on. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit more devious.
No, I hate that you're showing this.
Spider sling.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Well, what are you doing to do that? Are you tabbing out or something?
Ancient demonic Spider-Man tech.
No, actually though.
I feel like on their screen you're just gonna be teleporting around or something.
I know that's like on the enemy screen. That's weird.
Spider sling.
What?
You're gonna get accused of cheating like so fast.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. What's like the practicality though?
I don't think there was
Depends
anything.
on
You're
their
just
walls.
What?
psychological.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
What? Wait, are you able to do damage when you're like in that like state? Or
No,
something? No. Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't.
I wonder if I can be damaged though.
But I would assume so.
This game is real? No, this is like
What the?
Spider sling. Fight for the good
Alright, we're
guys
back.
next time. Now I gotcha.
Why? How? What caused him to go that way? What?
I'm so confused, yeah. Chat, is there like ever like a reason to do what I'm doing?
I mean, if you guys pull them like really high up into the air, you're like, if you're able to, like, I think so, like that. I think that could be like
With the
decent.
clip farming. That's really
And
it.
clip farming.
But it's like, I mean, the practicality is like, you stand with your team or whatever, right? And then you do this.
Spider sling.
Where does that
You
pull
get like a
them to?
max, you get like a max range hook. But
Crack the whip.
It's kind of like a,
Crack the whip.
Welcome
Yeah,
back, everyone, to the
okay.
Marvel Rivals
Yeah, that's the tech.
Grand finals
That's
out
the
here.
tech.
We
Yeah.
have
Never shave
Yeah.
again?
kicking off shortly
Bro,
now
can you
as
chill on me?
versus Region
That's the
are
first thing you say when you come to my stream?
up here on the stage. I'm excited, Matsy. As you guys, thank you so much for your patience once again. Our players, they're getting
Grew
set
up
up, and I'm
hateful.
excited to see how this first
Woke
game
up hateful.
Oh yeah, I'm pumped up, ready for action, just like our
Wait, how are you doing that though? Are you just like tabbing in and out?
I can't leak. It's an exploit.
You can't leak? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's true. I'll find it, don't worry.
It's not hard to find, bro.
I'm on TikTok as we speak, I know it's on there.
That's why all eyes are currently on Envy, right? We highlighted what this new patch 4.5 could do for them as we take a look at this beautiful lineup here, the lovely lads all together once again, as they're also rearing to take that first C2. Looking at these two groups, we highlighted the group of death, looking at Group B, but then you have Group A right now, and Envy stacked amongst a lot of these crazy teams here with the veterans that they also provide.
Oh yeah, that definitely showcasing that they have one
Well, I can tell where I'm gonna reappear by like where the person reappears at, you know?
Yeah.
I think all that matters is that you just suicide bomb and get the grab. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is broken.
That's like Ender Pearl physics.
No, all you have to do is hit the grab, just no matter what the range is.
Look, it just coined as like the Ender Pearl tech on Spider-Man. Look at this shit, dog. Boom. That's insane.
Yeah. I don't think it matters the angle that you come in with either. You just have like a short time period where you can like hit it. Yeah. That's funny. That's fine. I might do that earlier. Or later.
You have to see it from enemy POV though.
Yeah, I would need someone to get in here.
Yeah, I can get in a bit. I might be playing a CSGO match right now.
What the?
You trade for a knife yet, bro?
I don't got that money, bro. He still hasn't paid me. In CS, I don't really play that often, but I just play for fun. I'm playing with one of my friends right now.
I traded up to get a butterfly knife, bro. $600.
It's probably worth more now. The market's going up.
Yeah. The rich get richer.
I wonder why the person like teleports into the air like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
it's
the
weird.
markets were crashing. Why would the price go up?
Well, they were crashing, but they're starting to go back up now.
But if you could just trade it in for reds, like what makes it valuable anymore?
Well, I mean, the reds are still valuable. So. It's still really rare to get.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's also like the most C God butterfly knife, which is like probably
Most dedicated live viewer.
so.
What's up, Logic?
Has been putting on a performance
Yo.
of that Star-Lord, but we saw
That's
the
weird.
Atom earlier as well as the Namor. Gargoyle, another familiar name. I was like, oh, Gargoyle, duelist out here too. Was also able to show performance on the Bucky beforehand. We saw that Doctor Strange, whenever they like to run out with that triple composition between the 3-3 on the Vanguard and Strategist. Also, by the way, Dolby coming through too with a huge 4K. I believe it was earlier.
Weird Tracer recall. Yeah, it reminds me of like a bro, guys, what's like a character that has an ability that like anchors you to a point and then you can like, it's kind of like an Echo ult from League, but not an ult. Like or like a Sombra TP or like I feel there's a better example.
Talking about?
Like the mechanic of how this tech works, where it kind of like leaves your body, like when the tech activates, you like leave your body at the spot that you were at when you activated the tech, and then you have like a ghost or a soul that leaves the body. You go and do your thing, and all damage that you do doesn't matter, because you always snap back to where your soul is.
It's like going.
Yone,
Is in
Yone.
Loki.
It's perfect. Yeah, it's a Yone E. Exactly, it's Yone E. Yeah.
Wait, I saw someone do it. He's
Yeah.
doing it on like it's like on Spider Islands on Last Point. You do
Yeah.
it in your spawn room and you always pull them off.
Do you send that to me? Revenant from Apex?
Let me see.
Does Revenant work like that now? Did he get reworked or something?
He doesn't like really show it, but like he's just in the spawn room and then he does it, and then he pulls like a Jeff off the map because of it. Apparently it goes 150 meters.
Yeah.
That's the
Hey
max.
guys, Sonic's here. Today we're gonna be doing a Revenant ability to crouch walk faster. This is Octane's crouch walk. You see that? And this is basically a tactical that shoots you forward and kind of upwards as well if you aim it like this. Kind of like an Octane pad, okay? Like kind of like one Octane jump pad. And this is a really, really powerful move.
This is old.
You basically
Oh,
can
okay.
reposition yourself super quickly in a fight.
Rev totem. I think I remember the Rev totem.
The Pumpkin Jeff King is here to slay.
Ooh, here we go. A spooky
Yeah, you like. Oh, okay. Well, I get the point. You like leave a beacon down and you teleport to the beacon, right? After you die.
Came from, but it just ties in so nicely with the Marvel Zombies game mode there.
It goes hand in hand. I love it, and it's great too. Coming off of watching the Marvel Zombie show, and so then finding out like they had a PvE coming out, I got to play it a little bit, and then mix that together here with the Jeff Pumpkin skin. Like you mentioned, Marvel Rivals does.
Yona E. Yeah, Yona E is definitely the best example of it.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna go forth because I want everything. Look at this, even with the sound effects too. Talk about getting involved in the holiday season.
Couldn't agree more. Trick or treat, and they're definitely bringing all the tricks out there with the It's Jeff. You know, absolutely love it. Putting on a show and just blasting away. So great to see the.
Yeah, I am blessed to have Mike in my life. I love that he's unemployed and sends me 30 reels a day. It's so fire. Bro, where's your facial hair?
Yeah, don't sleep on it.
Come on, bro.
Make sure you get that skin as soon as possible before it is out of the store. It's been great.
You
but
guys just be
while we
nice.
wait up for you,
Like the
I'm
nice to
gonna
mean
play
ratio comments are starting to lean
Break
towards the mean. Like, can we be nice?
Oh, why don't you play the new zombie game mode until Ignite comes out?
I could do that. Good shot.
Start now.
Oh, is it?
Oh, this is already started. Never mind. I hate Wanda now because of that mode.
Play a lovely
Yo, shout out Ryan Central with those fucking overalls.
Dr. Venom, which is probably one of the most strongest vanguards players out there. And
He looks like he's going to like a
doing some kooky strategies
concert
like
after
Charlie
this and he
goes
plays
five
like
rounds, dropping
trumpet.
people off the map. There was an interview which
Why trumpet? Out of every instrument.
He looks like a trumpet player, I'll be honest.
Got his ass.
So like, it's one of those ones that like Navi.
Is it
they
the neck?
should get out of groups, but it is a stats group, so it's a little.
It's
bit
the
like
whole
how they
fucking
do
thing.
Series like this one.
Yeah.
This group is
Like it's everything. Come on.
had a chance to speak to Fate before we came on camera, and he just said that after seeing Crazy Raccoon perform so well,
Did any of y'all play a musical instrument growing up?
Of course.
they're already worried because of just
Light,
I was a flute enjoyer myself.
Light, did you play trumpet?
Oh. I would never.
Trombone?
No, I would never play a blowing instrument. I just don't swing that way, you know.
Drums?
Nope. Oh, light would happen? Here we go. Ask your mother what happened.
Can't leave us hanging. What did you play?
Guitar.
No, not guitar.
Bass?
I played violin, viola, bass, and piano.
That's like my last guesses, I'd be honest. I feel like you'd be more like a brass player, you know?
No.
Bass makes sense. I don't think violin makes much sense though.
Well, I could only
I just
do
can't see
violin
you-
because of how, like, violin and viola are basically the same instrument.
Yeah, one's just a itty bitty version.
Yeah.
Mid-season finals, they were not afraid to sort of involve them, but it doesn't feel like they were like that at the end of stage 2. It felt that like Virtus Pro managed to catch up. They got used to the Ignite draft phase. Citadel are unpredictable. They don't even know what they're going to do half the time, so how the hell is anybody else supposed to? But also the meta, the teams have got a lot more competitive in EMEA. It's not just Virtus Pro and everybody else. There was FaZe that played really well. Alcazia, Insomnia.
I play cello. Cello is fire instrument. I really like the sound of the cello.
Against the team that knocked out these two players from stage 2.
This will be a little bit of a relief though for Na'Vi, as of course they actually started off.
Oh fuck! I forgot to invite Mike. Get fucked, Mike.
This time, 4 teams go through in each group. There's much more in terms of.
Did you guys see my tweet about Thor?
This group is so rough. We have first place from we have second place and third.
Oh, I think it's in my Discord. Have you guys seen this?
Hey, what?
I got Thor in this game mode in Nightmare 1. I'd never played him, and I died 75 times.
Hello?
They've still not lost a single MRC. They've still not lost a single Ignite. They've played in OG are the undisputed kings of China Marvel Rivals.
In stage 2, they only dropped 1 map, right? And that was in the
We almost won too. We were on the last health bar of Wanda, and my shit fucking Punisher just didn't shoot the thing. Goddamn fucking Tyler. I'll find it in a second. It's in the Discord in the general chat.
But I cannot imagine anything more terrifying when you have all of these expectations. You're representing Na'Vi, which is one of the biggest dogs in the EMEA.
Red build is dog shit on Thor? I didn't know that. I've never played Thor.
Retain the title of being international winners with an even bigger event because there's a $1 million prize pool for everybody here. So it's, you know, it's the end of the year big major event, frankly. It does feel a little bit like for OUG not being.
Wait, blues are shit on Blade, right?
Start to struggle, drop a map in domination, even drop a whole map full stop. They could really start to fight.
Chat.
We've also got to talk about the fact that a lot of people talk
Yo, monkeys, let's get in the circle.
Their run through that mid-season came through double lower bracket runs, and more
Yo.
Atlan
Hey, fat ass, turn around.
So far, OG already have a series in the bag. This is Na'Vi's first series they are playing at this international LAN.
You want the one that summons the Yonk?
A lot of these teams got in very recently. They've not had much time to defend themselves. For example, they were in for a while. But having extra games can be a really big deal. Because when the time points to about the meta and more time to actually adjust the playstyle.
But yeah, it's funny that you said it because like stupid again.
Wait, this is normal difficulty. The fuck?
Considering we don't really get him for interviews in the EMEA, like he's just felt very friendly, but he was saying like it was a buff for them to be able to play during the play-in.
How do I put it on the
They were the top seed, got to buy straight into that playoff.
It says normal right there above, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I thought you had to play all the other ones first.
They're sort of maybe preparing for like MRC, right? Like so. Outside of the people that are in this tournament, it's a little bit harder to get scrims because everybody's like biding their time, and you obviously don't want to scrim teams that are going to be playing in your group, or you're expecting to be in playoffs. Like, you know,
Nightmare 4 is cancerous fuck.
Like the top teams try to avoid each other as much as possible because it's all information at the end of the day, especially when we have a new method to work with.
And speaking of information, you have one task, my our first map in this series is of course all those group points to progress.
Damn, we're almost a gang on this team.
Randomly generated a domination map. So it could be heading, I believe, to Celestial Husk.
Yeah, it's a map that most recent like domination map that we've seen go into the game. OUG have only played it twice in their history. It was added in for mid-season finals. They won it once, they lost it once, but that loss was against Na'Vi when they were
You ignored him again? What are you talking about?
Which was the series that eliminated.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Yeah, so there's that's the thing. The last time we saw OUG actually ended up playing this, I think they played it once in stage 1, ended up winning, but this is a whole different kettle of fish, and it's a whole different team that OUG are running.
Once again, this is the randomly generated. We don't see who picked this map because it is already predetermined. But like you said, compared to Na'Vi, they have played on this map quite a lot. They have a lot more experience because EMEA.
What's the good one? The good blue one?
Generated Celestial Husk a bit more often. We sort of lean that way more often than not, as well as Krakoa, for example, seem to be the ones that have just randomly appeared more often in terms of our region. But with Na'Vi coming in here, they very much like these Death Ball style compositions. They very much like
Sacrificial Sigil. That's right.
Just trying to push front to back and just take you out as much as possible.
Has anyone done a gun blade build? That just feels like that would be terrible, no? You can't? What is this shit like on the ground? Yo, what? That's broken. Nightmare 4 with like just has to be like the easiest bullshit ever, bro. Like, does this look hard?
Bro, Nightmare 4 is impossible, bro.
No, it's not, bro. Come on.
I swear it's difficult, bro.
It's just not.
Bro, me, Self, and Soko tried, and we could not do it, bro. That was too hard.
You guys are horrible. How?
Bro, you just try it. Just try it. When Nightmare, we were thinking that Nightmare 3 was super easy, and we got Nightmare 4. That's hard, bro. It's hard.
Bro, I'm like just barely even like I'm slouched in my chair, looking at the ground, holding one button.
Yeah, just wait till you get the Nightmare part, bro. That's why it's difficult.
It goes from learning Hella to learning Spidey.
Yeah, basically.
Alright. Sacrificial sigil. Clark. Can this bullshit start? Like, well, hello? Oh my god.
That's crazy. Neither of them started back up yet.
Why is Blade's ult bugged in this game mode?
It's just terrible in this game mode.
Like,
it's bugged for me.
Like, look. I just don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
What's up, Luca? Nightmare 4 is so hard. There's no way that, like... That monkey died. It's not my fault. Is game mode hard or fun? Allegedly, the hardest game mode, like Nightmare 4, the hardest difficulty, is super fucking hard, but I think that might be Kappa. Nightmare 4 even fun? Is it not fun because it's too hard?
Nah,
or
it's
is
just
easy
like,
if you know what cards to pick. Yeah, that's what I imagine too, bro.
Yeah, there's the thing is, I don't think Nightmare 4 is hard. It's just like you have to do like the meta. If you don't do the meta, then it's like it's just stupid.
Guys, how do we feel? Marvel Zombies or Junkenstein's Revenge? Surely it's just
All
Junkin signs, right?
zombies.
No, it's gotta be the junk.
I mean, when Junkenstein's Revenge first released, it was pretty cool. But I think like thinking of the cards is cooler.
Yeah, if you say zombies is 10 times better, you're just like 12. It just shows your age. Uncultured.
You gonna take that, Xantax?
Both streams are on
No.
D-back soon for the past 20 minutes. This is crazy.
I don't think it's 10 times better. I just think it is better though.
Can you guys stop knocking me up?
What the?
Duck, how do you even get into a solo game of this, by the way?
In the bottom right, you can do no fill.
Oh. You never played Junkin Signs past the first year? Not true. This store, like, look at how worthless this guy is. What is knocking me up? Like, it's so cancer. Babyface. Alright, bro. You guys know kindness is free, right?
What's good, Momo?
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, buddy.
3 p.m.
Yep, top of the morning. You look 10 years younger. I do not look 15, bro. Hating is free too. True. I think you look good. Thank you, Slushy. Thank you. It wasn't meant to be mean. It looks clean. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You hear that, Crimson?
I never said it
Get fucked,
didn't look
monkey.
clean.
You're 25. Jesus Christ. Gulp. Chill on me, bro. What do you mean gulp? Like what?
Choosing you for this mission. Vengeance is
I die to these like fire zombies so many times, bro.
I thought he was done school. It's like 4 o'clock. Or is he
Oh, he
west?
was just chilling on Discord during his recess. Fire. That's nuclear.
Say hello?
Are you west or east, Xantax?
Sorry, I literally just came back my whole turn and just crashed.
Welcome back, Jack.
I'm East Coast though.
Oh, okay.
Don't you live in Arizona?
No.
Who lives in Arizona?
Actually, I am not playing ranked right now, bro.
Like on Odyssey, who lives in Arizona?
There's someone who like, God, I was thinking and who Pride and like someone else at least.
Oh yeah, it's all of those guys. Those are Arizona. Those are on.
That
like,
be
ASU
fake?
guys.
Bro, get off my meat.
Where do you? What state are you in?
Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm going to DreamHack. It's just like right there. It's like an hour
It's
away.
like in your backyard.
Yeah.
That's nuclear.
I mean, I do the same, bro. If there, whenever there's an event in Dallas, I'm.
Guys, is there a purpose of going past 120 on Reds?
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright. But now I need to
But
get
I'm pretty
purples,
sure
right?
But I'm pretty sure the purples are good. Yeah.
Like, am I going to DreamHack? Bro, I live in Illinois. I live in Illinois. I'm not playing, and I'm not playing, and I have to pay for it. You think I'm going?
One of my friends from Illinois are coming.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Did you?
Can you stop booping me? Like. You guys are too invested in this shit, bro. I just picked the colored card. I don't know what all these stats mean. I don't memorize the cards. Like, I'm not playing Path of Exile right now, bro. Why is the ult, like, go nowhere? Is that intentional?
Maybe it's like hard each other or something? I don't know. But I noticed it too when I was playing Blade. I used my... the ult is useless. It's terrible. Even if it did work, I think. It was just no damage.
So why does their Blade's ult go farther than mine?
I don't know.
Just pick red. I pick red even past, like, the threshold. Like, past the 120 thing or whatever. Yeah, there's been a ton of Blade. He's been super high prio. What about purples, Duck? Yeah, we have seen Daredevil a couple times. This ass ignores all my messages and gets me... What are you talking about, bro? You look like you're having a blast? Yeah, no, but Nightmare 4 is going to be so hard, bro. What's up, Oogly? Is Ignite over? No, they're just in a 45-minute downtime. Look at my fat, useless Thor just running around, bro. Oh, this one has to be good, though. 600% on the damage of my spin? No way that's not good, right, chat? Hurry up and respond. Guys, anytime now. It's not? Okay. Did someone play Widow? Yeah. They played Widow, they were dominating, they swapped off, and they lost. They played Widow Mantis and just dominated. Like, they literally played Widow Mantis into full dive, hard dominated. Okay, that ult is terrible. Be back soon. Be back soon. Fire. The devil lost its horns? What are you talking about, bro? Mike, Duck, what is like the tier list of these of the characters in this mode? Any surprising team comp outcomes? No, not really. I mean, fucking Chopper Mag, my boys on Chopper Mag are just playing the most worthless fucking dog shit I've ever seen, but other than them. It's just Blade? Okay. They're playing like, they played Luna, Ultron, Zatex. What was it, bro?
Luna, Ultron, Star, Mag,
Iron
like
Fist.
Daredevil or
Iron
something,
Fist and a
Iron
Groot
Fist.
Emma. Like just dog shit, bro.
It was terrible.
Wasn't that the triple tank spawn hold?
They're using it to break spawn hold.
So they're using it to break
That's
it.
a terrible idea.
Yeah, like what? Yeah. Yeah, like these Atex. You know.
These Atex?
Like these Atex, yeah.
Oh, you're famous.
Yeah.
What's up, JB? JB, I got some demonic Spider-Man tech to show you and Luca here in a second. Might be the most demonic tech, like, yet.
How useless that Thor is, holy shit. He's just zooming.
Look at how much damage he has. Look at how useless this guy is. Oh, I forgot to turn on my lifesteal. Oops. This looks super fun, but it's horrible. Show you the tech? Yeah, I will in a second. You just got tutored by a pretty Asian girl for an hour? Well... What else happened, buddy?
I guarantee you he didn't learn shit.
I'm scared of women is what he's gonna say.
Yeah, good night.
Yes. We lost. Fuck, bro. God damn it. Don't get me wrong, I was talking to her, but I didn't ask her out. Yeah, we lost.
Might as well shoot your shot.
No.
What do you have to lose? Other than maybe your dignity for 2 seconds.
Yo, you don't have to add that at the end, by the way. Like, you were just like a horrible emotional support. Like, the load.
Well,
You're ruthless.
I gotta be realistic. Like,
Nah, losing your dignity is fine because that means you build up reps so that no longer bothers you.
that is so true.
Just like training a muscle.
I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm the GOAT.
Like, I shit you not, the best way to get rid of social anxiety is to just force yourself to talk to people. Growth doesn't happen in comfort, okay?
Base. Base Crimson.
Thank you,
You look like you're having so much fun. I am, this is awesome. Oh, I know Oogly, I was watching, bro. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta buy.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! I was born
Monkey, go faster, you'll carry me. You're taking. What do you want me to do? I'm just gate kept when my character is damaged. It's not me. Look, I have 43 million. Look at the rest of the monkeys on my team. My Thor has 9 million damage. What do you want from me? Look at my Thor. This guy is literally just a fat pig. Like, I don't like. Look at him go. He's just running around, not doing anything. He's just fucking worthless. Like, look at him.
That guy's having the time of his life.
1000-fold slash path dim. Oh, this is the ult. We don't care about Fatal Root. Fatal Root is shit. Is your sleeping schedule fixed now? No. Insomnia is back at its full force. I slept like 3 hours last night, and like 5 the night before, and 4 the night before. What? Insomnia is cancer? Yeah. Look at my Thor, bro.
Oh no, that was fun though, I'm not gonna lie.
I am just fucking frying, bro. Bro, we're at like 6K. This shit is too tanky, bro. Like, she still has 5,000 health bars. Like, are we serious? What do you mean? Like, this is even hard. Like, who's the worst in this game mode? It's gotta be Thor, right?
Probably Thor. Well, actually, I mean, at least in the final game, in the final like mode, it's probably Magic, honestly, because she has like no single like target damage. But she's really good at clearing like the mobs.
Jeff? Jeff is the worst? No way.
Oh, I forgot Jeff was even in this game mode. Yeah, it's probably Jeff.
As somebody who played Jeff only until Nightmare 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Jeff. I forgot Jeff didn't existed.
Ripcast. Ripcast, dumbass monkey. She's gonna be so upset. Guys, shoot the crystals, shoot the crystals. What do you mean more are coming? What? There's 15 phases? I'm so bored. This shit is so boring. I'm good. Yo, we're still be right back, by the way.
No, actually?
Yes.
Oh, cancer.
Someone's taking a fat shit.
No, actually, though.
Surely Thor with an Awakening Room build isn't that bad, right? Yo, why did my thing get canceled there twice? Is Ignite over? It might as well be. Clean face. Asin? Asayan? What does that mean? I've not seen you shave before, I was not ready. What do you think, buddy? Tag me when this is over. I got you, bro. Where's Lightsore? You're dead, bro. Yo. Let me change my fucking song, bro. What is killing me? Hello?
You need more health, bro. You need more purples.
I know, Duck Films said I need to go all red.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do like a good amount of purples. I saw something where it says at least for Nightmare 4 you need to have a... I mean it's Nightmare 4 though, but you have to have like 10,000 HP to beat Nightmare 4.
Duck, what is killing me right now? I have music on YouTube? Oh, we lost. See, there we go. Max health. Your rank 1 magic? I don't know why you have music on YouTube. That's kind of cancer. Don't get too much life steal? Why? Ignite is back, fire. This should just not be nearly as like close or as hard either. I have 103 million damage. My Thor is 40, bro.
It like stacks, I think, because you this was with 4 people and someone left, so like it's harder for no reason.
Yeah. I'm one shot, hello? All right, chat. Shouldn't be that much longer.
Is that what you said 30 minutes ago? Is it too early to start drinking?
No, never is. Go for it.
I really want to try this wine I got. Oh, 4:30 and the sun's still out.
This is cancer boring, bro.
I thought you said Nightmare Mode was supposed to be easy.
It is easy.
Why are you dying?
Just don't ask me. There's like no skill here, bro. Because the game's terrible. Maybe it has something to do with the other blade has 100 million less damage than me, and my Thor is just fucking fat. Maybe that's why.
For every 20 kills you get, Thor gets 1.
Literally. Dying before Nightmare 4. Are you brain dead? Like, your bait just isn't even believable, bro, but whatever.
Loki, not bait.
It is bait, bro.
Wait, are there 3 people in that?
Yes. Instead of 4. That's why it's taking so fucking long.
Has the third gotten a kill? I haven't seen it. It was just you and Thor.
Oh, okay. Don't spin versus Namor? Why? How long until Ignite? It's already started, but there was like a massive downtime, so it just started back up again, so I'm about to tap back in after we all die here. What do you want me to do, Luca? Get off my meat. There's so much on my screen right now. Cancer. Fucking useless ass Thor, bro. Useless ass Blade too, bro.
I feel like zombies is really fun with friends.
Yeah, and with human beings who don't have 200 million less damage than you. Yes, I'm gonna watch a tournament. Yes, guys. I just need to fucking beat this shit. I'm almost done. Only 7,000 more health bars, guys. Jesus Christ, bro. Fight? No? What do you want, Mark? You here to make fun of me too? Like, look, I have 200 million. Yeah, no, GG, guys. Legit monkeys. Alright.
Really going to enable more push towards the percentage there.
Finally planting their feet on the point here, too, for the first time thus far in this first map, nearing 30%. Kaluge, window, and tap.
If I was there, should have been dead 15 minutes ago. Yeah. 41 deaths and Nightmare. Bro, look at my stats. This guy left the game. This guy had 55 million damage on Blade. And I had 200. Like, you guys need to get off of my meat. Like, oh my god. It's crazy.
And conquer it in. Kaluge going to be holding it up.
Wait, Reject got a map or a
point?
Okay,
yeah, they did.
Finale going to be back online now as well, so Reject are looking to push their way into this one, force their way through. Kaluge in a bit of trouble, does manage to stay online though. Speedery clutch with the Rage of Ultron. Going to see the Freedom Charge traded out as well from Reject here, and Song Inferno from Tap. This has been a big problem for them, and now the opposing Freedom Charge.
Marvel's low-key like really good at this game. Like every time he's on ranked games, this guy is like always the best player in the lobby.
Here too, while the Freedom Chargers keep ringing in
Marvel.
our ears. Cziaki trying to keep everybody alive, and the reset potential coming in from Gargoyle as he gets the knock over here onto Monk. Nero's a next to fall, and it's really only up to Speedery. You won't have that foundation for that sustainability that Envy really wants, at least going into the next phase. They will have that invisible boundary because currently Reject, they finally flipped the point while Envy are near 90%.
Probably not.
That's it. They do manage to
NA?
No, they are Korean.
Oh, do you queue in those servers?
Koreans always Q&A because the Korean servers are fucking terrible. And top 500 is like GM3.
Plenty of time to build up ults. Like they got a couple online right now. There's a couple more right around the corner, so things are going to get nasty if this becomes a drawn-out endeavor. But I mean, one in the same. Reject.
No, I didn't see it. He would have gotten cancer.
Really coming clutch here, and it's Meteor time right now.
Oh, but right directly on top of the Invisiwoman shield, too, while they were trying to dance around an invisible boundary. After Monk stays alive, Kaluge focuses down on Marvel, and Finale hiding, waiting in the shadows, is going to be able to pull off that Karmic Revival, brings back Piggy, brings back Marvel, both Vanguards safe and sound for now, but Kalush sees them stuck like sardines in a can with the Psionic Seduction as Speedery and Tap get the follow-up. No sustainability, and Reject, they had the lead before their eyes, and Envy flipped the point here, taking us.
This is the one game where Korea and China shit regions. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we are going.
Because it's not popular over there.
It's time to bring out the Super Soldier Factory and
no one plays this game in Asia.
Their superpowers in this next portion as well. Both teams have found a slice of
Space chatters are telling me Envy is losing because of Ultron pick. Yeah, that's why you watch me, bro. Because I don't give brain dead takes, right, chat? We don't have any brain dead fucking bullshit in our chat.
Definitely something that we can see a lot of power with here.
Unless you kids start rage baiting and saying that Widow isn't broken.
Would be great to single out Tap on this one, but they just have to find the right openings.
Especially on Factory, Matsy, because we've seen this before between Piggy. I mean,
guys, look at this. Look at this.
That drop kick here. Roundhouse
look at this. This guy adds me and replying to Joshido, so I'm like, uh-oh. I click on it. My black ass really just had a chicken and vodka Slurpee. At Light PK. I don't. This guy doesn't even follow me. I don't know who this is. Just some random guy. Like, fuck me, bro.
They aren't looking to take it easy just yet. They're still just waiting it out, throwing the jabs before they commit to this one.
100 Thieves vs Citadel will be fire.
Between Star-Lord and Rocket, you have to be able to
I think
reposition yourself as the Freedom Charge is the first one to initiate this fight. It's going to be from Marvel as Piggy follows up, gets aggressive here on the front line while Finale cleans up on aisle 3 for the rest of Reject. But talk about a strong opening for Reject.
It'll be close for
fight,
sure.
which we all know is so important when it comes to domination.
That's it, and definitely great to get the
Reject looked a little, or sorry, not Reject. Citadel looked a little weak.
Envy, they're already
nice last match.
A few tools.
He still looks good.
Looking to play a little sneaky here, playing around the staircase.
I think they should have been playing better, low-key.
Try and see if they can commit around the back tap already, getting singled out here, trying to get back to their team. Not going to happen. They're going to be able to utilize Dance of the Butterfly. Everything's going down for Reject right now. Perfect strategy, and they've managed to single them out into a man disadvantage.
Marvel was like, let me see you tap dance real quick. Let's see what Tap's got as the follow-up to with the Dance of the Butterfly. Piggy slams down with the Angela ultimate here as he's going to be able to get back to the safety of the back line here too because Reject,
the comp that Reject on Cancer.
More attention and to waste more time.
I think that's like one of the best comps in the game, unironically.
Marvel's looking to go for the double time here.
I agree.
Around the back again. They don't even know. Nobody's looking behind. And the strategists are in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, no one dies on the comp. It's just so chaotic.
They have no front line, but they don't need a front line because
yeah, they really don't. Yep, exactly. Especially on this map, Angela can just like do everything and pull people off the map like it's just Cancer.
Envy are getting dismantled here.
Sorry, Speedery, it's not a one-man show when you have Reject getting environmental KOs. You have the It's Jeff. You have
X, Pals, and Angela, stage 70 Cancer. Yeah, it's like, if you're Envy, like, what do you play into that, too? Like, as if you're a DPS player.
I mean, it's just Bucky only. That's the only
It's Bucky only. It's Bucky only. Like, there's no other character that you could pick.
Phoenix is okay, but even still, you're just kind of running around the map shooting your gun. No one's gonna die.
Yeah.
I feel like if you choose Bucky, you have to kind of commit to some sort of bunker comp.
I guess so, but even Bunker is hard to like. I mean, Bunker is like.
Bunker's
really
dog
hard
shit into their comp. It's
yeah,
dog shit.
Yeah. Like if you're on Groot, you're getting pulled off the map, pulled into your team. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, I agree.
What are you walling to?
Yeah, that's true. Like, you're just kind of AFK there. You're actually just there.
Some help at the hands of Month, who's still here in this fight alongside Tap now, as the overtime's ticking away in favor for Reject.
Like, I guess Bucky could just, like, sit with supports, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you're doing.
Yeah.
You kind of just make sure the side can never just, like, go
RC's comp is so good, it's just completely reliant on nobody making mistakes. Like, if they don't troll, it's unlosable.
Yeah, I agree.
There's just no win con for the side of Envy's comp.
Time, it's online. Adobe. We're going to see if they can take that dive. Goodbye, Month. But we are going to be hit.
Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? What's going on right now?
Talk about sitting on your edge.
A pause feature?
Literally just music playing in the background while Adobe is taking the
Is it at least at the end of the fight?
I mean, fucking Month's about to get thrown off a cliff, but pretty much, yeah.
An incredible first game thus far. It's not over yet, but looking at the way that
I wonder if they're saying pause for 40
They're
seconds.
just trying to not only split up the attention,
Or eventually went straight to it.
waiting in the shadows to find the diving opportunity, as well as the communication to follow up from the other diving pieces of Reject.
Yeah, it was great to see. You know, they were able to use Cap like they were playing Venom, basically diving in and out of fights.
Well, that's currently hovering on Invis, but
coming
don't
through
pay
from
too much
Marvel there.
attention
What a
to the
marvelous
hovers.
approach
We
they
wait.
have in this one.
Yeah,
That's
and then
like
at
the
same time, you
OUG
have
is like the
Angela, right?
Chinese
And
team,
sometimes,
right?
like, when you are on the
Yeah.
receiving
That's like
end
one of
the
them.
shish kebab, as I always say, and you have to deal with her still slow flying towards you, it's like, alright, I'm not intimidated. But then you're on the edge of
Wait,
the
do those
map,
guys speak
and
English?
it is factory on
I have
Hell's
no
Heaven.
idea.
That is when Angela likes to
I
play
assume
around
so.
with
They got like 3 imports.
as well as honestly Emma Frost, right? Once you get that
Or they're
chance,
just winging
really
it.
close to the edge of the map.
Maybe. Maybe
Just
they're just playing.
winging.
Jeff also being able to get a lot done.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, couldn't agree more. They've really managed to find their strengths into that one.
All right, Luca, you ready for the Spider-Man tech? Any good games? Not so far. There's gonna be a good one later.
Who has the chance can be a hero.
We're in the Ego Death Discord right now, Monster. If you want to pull up.
Sure, those are bad guys.
All right, guys, look at this tech. Hold on. Let me get the target in position real quick. Monster, you're really gonna like this tech, buddy.
Grabs the whip. Spider sling.
All right.
Spider sling. Yeah.
No, nothing.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Spider sling.
Do it again. All right.
Spider sling. Now I gotcha. Now I gotcha.
How fire is that, bro?
You're spreading it around, bro. It's gonna happen to me in a game now.
Spider sling.
I don't know why I ended up there.
Let's not waste
That's
any more
weird.
Time, guys. We're getting right into the action.
Wait, you saw the
Immediately
video
roll
explaining
up.
it, right? Or just try to?
no, that
So there,
was so
I think there was like an explanation I saw.
Out of that while the game
Yeah,
had
yeah, I
started
saw it.
in that moment, but it benefits Reject in the end, down to the seconds that it mattered. They had torn up and
Oh, Reject won.
Oh, Reject won. Oh shit.
This will be a crazy upset for Tech One. Korea #1.
My goodness, what an incredible turn of events here. Reject, lock in, managed to take it. 2-1 on the mission area.
Marvel's good, bro.
Marvel, a
This
well
guy,
deserved
at least last night, in my ranked game, that guy was.
He was getting deadly.
coming into that matchup
Yeah, he's getting
there.
too deadly.
They're definitely going to be
All right, let's see what Milan Ran is doing on Iron Fist here into fucking. Like, what are we
Let him have
playing?
fun, bro. Just let him have fun, bro. I don't think they're winning.
Angela gets engaged, might not give time for those deflects.
Just allows you to be in and out of these fights. Navi trying to be a little bit more high tempo, a bit more fluid, trying to just as things go on. Dance the butterflies from Jerky is going for where the Be Right Back
I
is
don't really
placed.
get the Navi
No
comp.
eliminations come off of
Like,
the
what does
back
that
of
Adam
it.
do
OUG
here?
still holding on. They still have 3 players on the objective, and there's nobody from Navi to contest.
I
Now
get
they're able
his
to
res
at least
is
touch
good,
it
but I feel
as
like it's
the,
just my
yeah,
little plan
counter
of
revival is
DPS
going
at
to
that
be used
point.
to bring people back. So the resets for Navi coming in thick and fast, and OUG base
Like,
them
you're not,
and
your
an
links
ultimate.
are,
They just
your
use
links
it
aren't really
off
doing
the rip.
anything.
Tell me
You
Angela's-
absorb
No, Angela is actually good because they like not only was the shield buff good, like she gets an extra 5 shields per attack, which adds up. It's her they made her quieter as a shadow buff. Like when she's flying through the air, she's so much quieter.
At least a stoppage on this push.
Really has just been that, what, one change from Trust Me moving over to the Angela. As this adjustment, he got the high ground to work with. Malanran hasn't changed over from the Iron Fist just yet. And I mean, he seems to be going in for the dive. The Living Chi is going to be used as the aggression comes in. The combination with the Feast of the Abyss from DRP is so good. It's allowed some space for OUG to be created. It's getting the eliminations. And now it's forcing out both strategy ultimates from Na'Vi.
Invisible boundary for the extra sustained buying time. Naga swapping over to the Winter Soldier as they were taken down in that.
Iron Fist is so worthless.
Rajaro to absorb that extra psionic seduction.
Malanran.
Yeah. Finds the opening with all those tools used for the setup of OUG. Na'Vi dive the backline and Jerky finds an opening.
Ooh, little bunny hop there.
I don't think Iron Fist is useless, but he's listening to the comp they're playing.
Yeah, even though it was a multi-pick that Jerry got.
Yeah, you're playing in a Jeff and fucking Mag Angela. Like, what are you hitting?
Yeah, I am Bucky now. Okay, that swap makes more sense. I feel like bad and that's just nothing. That's immediately backline.
It's the ultimate from Angela, the cleave trying to come through, and it's managed to catch onto the rocket. He has no way of disengaging in this fight, but he's got so many other strategists holding on to him that he's not gone down.
The barrier buys a lot of time. Beautiful use of that force
idea.
barrier from the Invisible Woman.
We have cancer.
Extra little bit of sustained psionic vortex for the setup to stop Taro from diving in a little bit too deep. Venom with the Tether, it's broken quickly with Jerky down from DRP takes out Naga. That's both the damage outputs here. If Na'Vi wants to sustain this, they have to burn strategist ults.
They can contest this. The Fate of Both Worlds has to come out. Are they worried about anything following off the back of it? Well, the Living Chi is grabbed from Malanran and it's going to be used near enough instantly. Level 1 Grok is going to go down. He's not able to do anything. Just off the back of the invisible boundary, he's forced out of it.
They're getting deadly.
Why did he leave? Kill that Star-Lord! What?
OUG. Able to take the points, so there's
right.
maybe a chance for Na'Vi to engage.
We're nervous, I guess.
Out because the Angela, trust me, is still there. He's been there all this time.
He's buying so much time just with the mobility onto the point where the Cosmic Yard Amplifier comes on out. They get the extra sustain. They've given the
I tried to show it, JB. I'll show it to you again after this.
Portal comes in, but
they're
blocked by the
low-key not doing bad.
Can't sustain it because they couldn't make it onto the point.
They need to be careful here, make sure that they don't get caught out in this like in-between no man's land. Able to at least farm some picks, and Fate actually gets taken down. So now it's a case of like OUG trying to be able to sort of climb up.
Wait, you shaved?
On
Yeah.
this attacking side to keep
Looks
on
great on you,
pushing,
buddy. Thank you,
Na'Vi
Anderson.
are looking
Thank
a
you,
little bit
buddy.
more, like stressed out potentially.
Na'Vi, they're struggling to find the
So
opening
you're
here.
ignoring
Naga
the bad
to
comments.
the
and only
Star-Lord.
talking
I'm
about
not
the
ignoring
positive.
them. I'm not ignoring them. I've read every bad comment too.
To the backline, trying to track down Fate. They've got the slow, but Fate disappears. Able to retreat underneath the ground, and they will be able to reset here. Find the positioning as Taro. They're going to use the opening.
Enjoy, fat ass.
They don't even need to. They just get the pickup. But Naga on the other side.
First nice comment. Yeah, no, you guys are just haters. I've had plenty of nice comments.
There's no one in position to stop Naga, just unleashing.
It was a really good reactive call to stop OUG from continuing.
Did I expect to see Fist in this tourney? Yeah.
They have 90 seconds left to actually push towards the
Not
end.
this much.
Falls
Like
back
Iron Fist, like right now into their comp is fucking terrible.
the rest of Na'Vi,
Also, they have
who
OUG
are
and
on
Na'Vi
this
backwards, by the
defense,
way.
pretty comfortable with the ultimates they have available.
Oh, how did that even happen? It was literally just normal a second ago.
Continuing to ping away the
I don't know. We're brain dead.
off of that Venom in particular, just due to it just being a huge hitbox. Picking up the silent seduction, invisible boundary for the counter, and the butterfly to the backline from Jerky, but it finds nothing. Malanran and Mash taken down. They get Jerky in exchange, but the front line is evaporating here.
It's kind of a nice meta though. You see a lot of things getting played nowadays. Like the same comp every single
They're
time.
pretty happy in this position so
Yeah,
far.
in pro play,
If things start to go wrong, they've got stuff like the
Yeah,
strategies to rely on.
yeah, I
They've
think
got
in
Ember
pro
just
play
on
it's a
top
lot
of the
better
damage
than
and
ranked.
It's Jeff. Now it's a case
Yeah,
of trying
and I
to
know
farm up
people
what they
hate on
have. They
triple
moved over to
support
that
a lot,
Ultron
but
for
like,
Jerky to just
I don't
add in
know
more
how you could
damage
make
to stop
like
OUG being able to string
Mantis
things
or
along.
Adam
And if that
like
Living Chi
viable
comes
in
in
a
again,
non-triple
the instant
support
response
You literally
to
just-
damage
you
also
just
gets
can't.
Mega buffing
amplified
You can't.
as it's trying
Yeah,
to
it's
cut
the
through
problem
all
why
of these
Overwatch
healers
is
that
fucking
have been put out
5v5
by
Rollock
Na'Vi.
is so dog
Unable
shit.
to get a pick this time, but it's required a lot. Never mind. He's
It's
able
like,
to
in
get
order to
the
make
block
tanks
Jerky
viable in
into
5v5, they have to be unkillable demon lords. And you have to make every support that's in like the 2-2-2 format like capable of being played with one other support. Like they can't have too much offensive capability.
But it's not so bad right now. Like you still see 2-2-2s.
But the
Yeah.
pancake from the strategist is keeping everyone top
You genuinely look like a whole new person without the beard.
The mirror gets
Is that good or bad?
Gets Naga and OUG
Oh my god.
over Ultra Gaming are pushing on through to the final point. We need fast rollout swaps from Na'Vi if they want any hope. But with everyone down, with everyone staggered, Jerky's trying to try and rush
Good.
it.
Thank
Dash
you,
up
bro.
to the point, but they
Another positive
cannot
comment.
reach a triple cap from over Ultra Gaming.
It just felt like the teams had swapped a little bit, like OUG waiting. I think it was just Tower just gets that ultimate right at the
Guys, should I have
there
coffee or a
wasn't
white
too much
monster?
else that Na'Vi could get off
Coffee.
Juraken's Galactic Legend himself.
I'm biased.
And it was
but-
needle in a haystack
Alright.
to try and get these players.
I
Na'Vi
agree,
all tried
coffee.
to bunker up, use the terrain
What's
to their
chat think?
advantage to stop this ultimate from catching on to them. But it's just windows, little alcoves. OUG looking a lot more in sync than they did on that first map.
They really do. The adjustments are showing here.
Why would you
They're
dump
moving
that
over
monkey?
to the defensive position now.
What happened that let DRP and Mash and OUG? I don't know. What do you mean? Who the
Three of
fuck
their
are you?
players-
Richard, chill on
Three
me,
of their
bro.
players had visa
Playing that
issues.
incredible last-second Star-Lord, they can even get the team up, allowing them to play a bit more
Visa
aggressive. Poke
issues.
the backline, and then use
Yep.
that rocket.
They're gonna make it through Atlanta, so they just got us three.
Looking at the pick so far, Mullen Run is 21-5.
What would
Not
cause
really
a
the ones
visa
that get in
issue?
The final blows. It's actually
China
China
being China?
by
This is China.
Criminal
double
record
what
or
Jerky's
something?
been able to manage.
It's different for every
That's
country.
right.
Of Na'Vi.
Yeah.
And
China
it's good
is
that these
pain
players are
sometimes,
able to
yeah.
sort of just lean
That's
into that, but
probably
that's
why.
what I want to see. Like, if you're in this situation as OUG, you need to bring out some spicy stuff, because clearly Na'Vi don't really have much of an adjustment to it. They tried in some areas. The Angela was nice, but there was
Alright,
much
I
more
got McDonald's
confidence from
chocolate
OUG
chip
on the
coffee.
attack. Now on the defense,
Oh.
they need to make sure that Na'Vi
Okay.
really don't match the time to finish the map.
I never had McDonald's coffee before, Loki.
I have it from my Instapot. You guys have?
Chocolate chip coffee?
Yeah. It's the McCafe loaded chocolate chip flavor for oh shit, for the Keurig.
Na'Vi though, they're
that like
looking
at the
one
store?
for that Punisher. Great at trying to take out these triple
I've never
Vanguard
heard of that
wedges, melting
before.
through them with extra damage, and they've also brought out the Winter Soldier from Jerky to see if they can just pull anyone out of position. They get DRP with the pullback from the Force Phoenix to isolate them as they continue to rush on
OUG's comps
forward.
is
Whilst
really
these teams
weird.
have played in
First
the past
off,
international
well, that's
events,
not
now
really
they're very
weird.
So it's
used
just
to dealing
coffee with
with
cocoa
the
butter? I don't
venom
know,
in the
bro.
same
Nice, I
way,
guess
making
that's
sure
good.
that he can't swing
So
out
is
and
visa
then
issues? I can
keep
barely
him
hear
focused,
Discord. Hold
isolated.
on.
Back in this engagement of
Yeah,
it is
back,
visa
you can see
issues.
just how
Let me
much
turn up
focus
Discord
Na'Vi
for you.
have to make sure that if he is going to try and engage,
Alright, that's
there's
as
no
loud
way
as I
out.
can make it without.
Jeff only finds Luda, but that's
Leave
an
light
easy
alone. Thank you,
isolation
Mac.
and a good pickup, taking them through the window.
Is Discord still quiet for you guys?
Won't reach, they just drop
I just
them
turned it up.
into their own
It might
team.
just be me, Loki, because my mic is terrible. So
No, your mic's fine,
Keep
bro.
this fight going for at least a little bit longer. Taro can save and survive that Kraken impact
all my
for
teammates
that.
had to
We
install
no more
Vencord so they can hear me.
on side of Na'Vi.
That's how they
But
turned me to
with the
400%.
final judgment to
I can
push
hear
on
you just
through.
fine, bro.
Created
Yeah, I have you at
once
like
again
150.
try and burst through
That's
OUG,
it.
who were just continuing to delay. Taro is
So not
taken
playing
down, but
something
now
super
someone can
loud,
swap over
so-
the Strange and portal back.
That was a very, like, yes, 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 no, yes play from Fate. Just almost forcing Mash to go in with the Fate of both worlds. The copy is going to come in from the God of Mischief from Molan Ran to just keep more time being bought up from OUG. They're still sticking to this triple Vanguard, triple strategist as much
get
as they
like
possibly
a-
can.
like
And
a
they're forcing out a
HyperX or
lot more from
something.
Na'Vi. From
I
the
have
top
like
rope,
a-
Jaro tries to come in and is
I could
able to
probably
connect
turn it up if I
onto
went
Fate
to my
and
like
able to take Mash
settings,
off the server for the time
but
being.
last time I did that, it reset like all of my headset settings. I went like through forever before I like change it.
But they need to make sure that they keep that pressure on. The pressure is good.
didn't
Who is
reset
down?
all
But Taro takes
What kind
out
of mic do
Jerky
you have?
on the mirror, but they are
Razor.
isolated. Magnetic barrier for a little bit of a
Oh.
delay. The iron
I don't
ball
know,
roll,
it's like a
the
black
Venom
shark
for
or
the extra
something, I
sustain
think
to allow
it's
them to retreat, but it's Jeff. Once again to the backline, but all the
Gotcha.
unstoppables gone.
Never
It's
heard of
gonna
it.
be Magneto. Take
It's-
it
I
all
mean,
away.
it's-
Save your
They
lunch
make
money
the
for a
forward,
new
but once
headset.
again, they are about to be all
Well, I mean, it's good. I like the sound
Soldier,
quality.
the
It's just,
Soldier
and I'm sure I could turn the volume up pretty good too. But I just don't feel like having to like tinker with all my settings again.
Maybe we should have internal cooldown so Jeff can't constantly go underground over and over and over again like that.
For the Jeff, so in
Yeah.
these kind of fights, it's going to
I
be
agree.
strong. DRP switching
can
over
nerf
towards
that
the
character to the
Strange
ground,
allows
actually,
Play with no
Yeah.
seconds
that.
left on the clock texture. It
Yeah, no,
means
his
that really now
survivability
just by a little
nerf
bit more time, you've got
was
Jerky that sat
okay,
there
but
with the
he's still
Kraken thing back,
basically
and that
unkillable.
combination with the
Yeah,
Strangler
you
Prison
have
is
to
enough to
you
clear
have to
the
make
house.
the
There's
mistake as
nothing
the
for
Jeff
OUG
to
rely
die,
on from
not
the
the other
Strangler
person making a
backline.
good play.
So the resets
It's
are
so
easy
uninteractive.
for Jerky.
The reset with the Loki clones, the reset with everyone. There's no one left.
Surely
And
they'll
Jerky
nerf him
wept,
again,
for there were no
Why do I look like
more
2018 Myth?
members to
Probably because he's
conquer.
mixed too, I don't know.
Is back on the Iron Fist. They realize that they are just getting pushed in and they need some pressure for that front line.
Always
Because
catching
that was
strays.
all set up by Trust Me.
That's not a stray. Myth is not a bad looking guy. Like, damn.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
They're going to expect the ultimate to be ready at this rate with the damage speed done? Maybe. And And there's nothing for the strategists to rely on just yet. Mash is very close to a fate of both worlds, but that means that he's target number 1 for Navi when they look to go for this fight.
10% for Jeff Nado.
You never know, chat's usually the one to rage bait. So.
Naga retreats round the corner and everyone else takes cover. Only Trustme's going to get pulled in with a percentage damage. Here comes the Omega Hurricane and Jeff is at the ready. Jeff Nado to take down Taro, but they're brought back at the BRB. They've only found one. Meteor for the counter. Look at the Trust Me. They eat that with nothing coming from it. The beautiful pickup
This is
from
some
Naga.
nuclear casting.
The counter on the Eye of Agamotto is going to be pushing onto that downstairs area to try and create an opening, but the Cosmic Yard Amplifier is buying them so much time. G into the backline. Molan gets the double. Looks for more. Naga is in full retreat. Routed from an opening with an Omega Hurricane Jeff Nado into a huge counter from OUG.
How is the riposte, I suppose, from both teams? You've got OUG going aggressive with that Emma Frost ultimate, and then the Omega Hurricane going into the backline. OUG may be overextended, and then the Jeff Nado on top of it. It was crazy that OUG still had the bodies and the numbers to fight, and then
Cooper said that he likes reading the book.
Molan Ran is turning
he does?
into something
Thanks,
that's
Cooper.
crazy.
Are you FaceTiming in the recess, bro?
No, he doesn't message me that. He said, "Why? Tell me why I click on live stream and he looks like a completely new person."
The pickup, Taro is down. It's essentially a
Killer of Jeff, 67 viewer, 6'7".
Those faster members be
Like, you guys need to go to like a mental hospital, bro. Like, I don't get the 6'7" brain rot, bro. What does it even mean?
You're not never.
I'm not.
Strategists.
Okay,
I
but
like-
many options to survive that combination.
Crimson, aren't you like 20?
No, I'm 23 actually.
Yeah, same thing.
What?
Actually, I'll take that as a compliment.
How old are you, Gatsby?
I'm 24.
I'm older than. We lost.
Yo, Grandpa's in chat.
Bro, you need to
Oh,
get
not
off
in
my
chat,
meat.
but-
You need to get off. Like, you have been non-stop.
If it does go to overtime, as Navi
I thought Gatsby has like the old man level, fucking, like he's 30.
That's just
Is going
Gatsby.
to keep people alive,
Yeah,
but
I'm
if they
kinda
get
just
picked
like
up,
this.
there's nothing that they can do.
But they didn't
Old
get picked
soul.
up. They sustained on through that, and everyone from OUG
How old did you think I was?
allowed for that psionic seduction to come on out using the card as a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say like 40.
No, I thought you were like 26. 26, 27.
That's not even that bad.
27.
Yeah, Light, you're insanely old. I heard you were the drummer boy when Jesus was born. Like, yours is not funny, but alright. Like, no, like, that's all fake laughing, by the way. We're trying to make you feel better. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you want me to say, sure.
Tried to spread out as much as possible. Reset's not looking likely for Jerky at this point, and Taro is still able to find these picks, so the numbers are still in favor of OUG on this defense.
Light, you look like a little baby puppy clean shaven. What does that mean? Why did you spell baby like that?
Just baby bear, okay.
Zaytex, what do you think about Hella and Namor, like the team up?
I think it's really, really strong. But I also think I think it matters. And sometimes it feels kind of hard, but I feel like on like long range maps, I think Hella and Namor's always been really strong.
Yeah.
The team up kind of adds like a plus to
Okay,
it.
hear me out. You're playing Hella Namor on Central Park's second point. Broken, right? But then,
I would say so.
you have the vision that only Zaytex and Light have of picking Black Widow and dominating the lobby because Namor just can't play the game.
Sleight of vision.
Let's just say I did that and it's really good.
Yeah, no. If you pick Black Widow in the situation, especially with Mantis, and lose the game, you or your team is horrible. It just depends.
Yeah, our team did that at one point against a pretty good team in the scrim, and we shot them badly with it. So.
Light, do you use clippers when you shave? No. I use like an electric razor and then a normal razor.
It actually ended up becoming a Widow mirror, if I remember right.
Yep, that sounds about right. Hella Namor is entirely dependent on map and counterpicking, yeah.
I think it wouldn't be too bad on like the outdoor husk map.
What do you mean I use razors? What
I
else
think
am I
it matters.
supposed to use? Hello?
I don't think it's like completely map dependent. I think you can run on like almost any map. I think the best map for it is what is that map called? The T'Challa one.
Thank you, Balls. What's wrong with that? Are you retarded? Thank you.
Burn in T'Challa, yeah, that sounds right, I think.
I learned it's a very painful lesson using razors when I first did.
I think that's like the strongest map.
Why did Melio leave the roster? More money?
You don't think, oh, that one. You don't think Yggdrasil?
Nah. I think Yggdrasil's strong though.
What else would you use to shave without, like, if you're not using a razor? Like clean shave. Who's jerky? He's just a rank god. At least I think he was.
Wouldn't recommend though.
Mac, I know that you wax. I've seen it. You were just like pure estrogen maxing, bro.
A lot of that focus, even the pushback, the force physics means that he's trying to scarp her, but Naga only has one target in his sight line, and now Molanran doesn't have that duo to work.
What's one buff Widow needs to be the best DPS in the game? Anything. You could literally buff anything about her kit.
I think more HP, and then she would probably be really good. I think she's already really good. People just haven't tried her. Hold on.
People are just brain dead, yeah. He's half though, doesn't change the hair texture a lot. This is a black man, the black man bro, okay. I have the hair, the curliest hair that human genetics can get. I have a 4C, bro. Like on every part of my body, I'm just 4C.
Naga brings back everyone!
There's now more of a fight to go in. Molanran wants to try and
oh, we could have stayed in a little bit longer there, bro. We had our block.
Go for Rajaro with a Meteor M. It hits the target, but there's way too much healing and sustain for OUG that keeps them in the fight. Overtime still half that wick is left alive. 3 players from OUG hitting the point. One of them is Molanran, who's just not going to let go of the left click. He's not going to keep swinging. He's
oh my god, kill Fate.
Oh, wait.
As trust me, he's now got the Strangler Prison on farm. He's able to use
this is WWE casting. Yo, Molanran is like going off on the fist. I can't lie.
No, he's actually doing everything right now.
I have 4C2 and I get a ton of razor bumps when I first started shaving. Yeah, I got that too. But you have to use shaving cream, and then you have to shave with the grain. There are certain parts of your body, like my face. If I go against the grain on my face or chin, it doesn't matter. But if I go against the grain on like my neck or on my chest, I get like really bad acne. But if you go with the grain, with shaving cream, and use aftershave, you should be fine. And then you get a clean towel. It has to be clean, like freshly clean. And then you like taper dry it. You don't like wipe it.
Like dab.
Yeah.
This is a crazy fight, by the way.
Actually, it is.
Literally just delayed. Literally just keep them off the point for every extra second.
OUG's kind of holding it down.
Why did you shave your cute
This
whiskers?
guy's doing everything on Iron Fist. He's actually might be Dennis.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's always skill cap and Iron Fist is broken.
Fucking fist cap like they just never died.
Well, I think another thing that's so good is this is where Iron Fist actually shines against their comp. It's just like kind of what you want here.
Well, he's really good into double shield. He's not that great into Groot, but like because they're on Mag and Strange, it just became.
Sure?
Like,
I feel like he is good. I thought he is pretty good in the Groot.
No, he's not. If you're playing into like a Groot Bucky, like bunker comp, like triple support, like you can't really hit anything, and the Groot just walls you off and gives you aids, and your uptime is like negative.
I don't know. Navi can still lose. Definitely. His is a pretty far actually for this map.
Oh, they both full capped.
Yeah, Fist is pretty good at it, yeah.
Gone, and Navi hold just before first point.
And there's only less than 2 minutes for OUG to try to make sure that 132 meters is hit. But it's like, how much of that? It was a minute time that they had.
Exactly. See, Diet Thor, Zatex is like, you know Diet Thor, right? You seen him in ranked? This guy is like the most loyal Iron Fist player since the dawn of time, bro. Like he does not swap no matter what. And he says Groot is AIDS.
I see.
The thing is with some black men is it doesn't matter what you do, you can't shave it too close, or it'll grow in hair. Oh yeah, and give you. Oh, I know, 100%.
Others say elo terrorist.
the hovers onto rockets. They need to have revives. They could have to use every tool to make sure
I had that issue, especially JB, like under my neck. But I think if you take like the proper precautions, you can mitigate a lot of the issues.
You've certainly warmed up if you're OUG. And they have a really good chance for a map here to take us to a third against Navi in this best of 3. But I gotta say, that Eye of Agamotto from Naga, perfectly placed. Just a cut through. That's what he's so good at when he's playing stuff like Storm. Is like not only going for where the fight is on the objective, but cutting past it, going for the backline, breaking sidelines. Because where's the peel going to come from OUG when bodies have to touch the point?
Trust me, strangling prisons, walls to prevent the healing follow-up. Rajaro could have jumped on them and just made sure you get those first 2, but they know that if one of them can get round the wall, it's going to heal them, and they might not be able to get those pickups. That Eye of Agamotto.
How does Iron Fist % damage work with damage boosts? Don't ask me, bro. I'm not a nerd.
The wipe. Now we go for the move out. Damage boost Jerky for the pickup, and Fate already takes out 2.
They're capped dead immediately.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how you get pre-fighted with 700 HP and a shield.
OUG pretty much are people on the objective right at the beginning, and now they just
Okay,
coming out of the trapdoors, absolutely gleaming. Mean that Dewey has to sort of run all the way back.
Can we heal that guy?
There's a trade on the side of Jerky, and it's wasting a bit more time, but that could have been disastrous for OUG.
They're coming back in, they're resetting, they're regrouping, they're able to make their way back to the point. The BRB is now down. Naga just sieging in from distance, and Jerky has moved over to move.
Yo, chill on me, Mitch.
Realize that the Punisher, there's no Groot here. They might be able to get 1, but in this case, the AoE. OUG are trying to retreat into buildings to group
Okay, there we go. Jerky went midnight. We won. All good.
Yeah, we're chilling.
And melt on through the bounces. The deflex, Fate of both worlds has to be used, but Molan Ran is already down. Strangling prison for the setup. Isolate.
Wait, did he block it?
Team away. Fate of both worlds is
Wait, did he?
I think he did.
Wait, this guy finished? That guy's too good.
If Navi doesn't win this, they're just straight trolling.
Yeah, I agree. They should just win now at this point.
Able to go on through. Molan has switched over towards the Psylocke to give some more damage on their side. Mash going forward. The copy.
I mean, now they have the Storm Death combo.
JB, if you're gonna clean shave, what do you use? Or do you just not clean shave? You just trim it down, so you don't get any razor bumps.
One by one to cut through them, but Jerky goes down as he has the hand of Khonshu.
Run!
Wait, he actually got no one.
He actually got away.
That's
Wow.
bad. That's bad. They're about to lose, I think. They're coming up on capital. Reset the fight.
Are we res? Yeah, we're res. Rocket Beacon's the best ability in the game.
Mind. He's back.
Rocket is just broken. Like that beacon is just broken.
Wait, Jerky's trolling. Oh,
No, he got one. He got one.
That's fine though. You take that reset. Now we're coming back.
Hello, Light looking fruity today? Fuck you, bro. No, I'm not. Come on. I just trim it down. Close to get is maybe a flawless shaver.
This is like Looney Tunes action here. Who are they going to try and catch out? They're trying to see if there's going to be
I'll
that
say one
changeover.
thing
Is the
about
RP
it.
switched over?
I think not
He's
a lot of
going
people,
for it. Is the portal going to be there
like
enough
guys
in time?
can't pull off facial
might be
hair
able to
very
try,
well,
and it's
but
just
I think your
narrow.
face does.
Thank you.
You can't
Thank
jump.
you,
I
Crimson.
don't think you
I
can't jump
appreciate
into that portal. I don't think.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
No, Malaran is Thanos.
Malaran got 2.
No, this guy is Thanos. They won, I think.
It's Molan Ran on the Psylocke, taking them down.
They used portal too, yeah. The OUG should just win.
Navi, your world champions.
It's kind of the best.
Wow.
But the timer
Wow, we lost to OUG.
Jerky's on Spider-Man to try and touch, and he can't.
Oh my god.
They still had Luna ult too.
We're going to a map 3 OUG, the pickup group, because
And then
they're
the China's
missing
_1
players
region.
from the China region.
Hey,
now.
yo.
This is a pickup team too. This is a pickup team too. That's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine they had all their players, or maybe they're worse. Actually,
Maybe they'd be worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Job's not over yet, though.
All right.
Job is not over.
Let's take a look at this tech, Jason. Jason Vance.
Bringing out the Psylocke in the end there for that last dance of the butterflies. They didn't even top the final hits chart, but they still.
Isn't Flores? Is Flores playing for Navi? What?
It was about quality.
It was just about the threat as well, being able to.
Hiltram needs you. Grow a mustache.
His Iron Fist and still just been thrown at the enemy team. Navi trying to adjust with it the best that they possibly could, but with that Vanguard line being hit as hard as it was, there's only so much that you can really work with. OUG struggling with the strategists, mostly being taken out from Navi.
I am Avenue and Moon Knight wins that? Oh yeah, he definitely does.
Well, I think just the fact that we saw like Svalds, Tarakogi, I was going to say Molan Ran, I feel like he played gun game with the amount of characters that he actually played in all different roles. I haven't seen anybody pick so much up in one map.
And looking at the actual finishing blows here, the shout out to Skull only went down 5 times. That is almost half. Literally anyone else, the closest player to them is Rajaro, Fate, and Crook, all of which went down 9 times. The actual ability to stay safe.
Where did Light go? Are you his brother? Yeah. Yeah, evil brother.
Being on the board, especially if you're playing Rocket, is so
Okay, I think if I'm like jumping, I think I need my feet planted to like actually pull them to where I want to be.
Na'Vi when they were rad in the mid-season finals. They come back from China. They play in a third-party tournament against a team called Chop, and that Chop team won the best of 5 against them, and then went on to have top 4 finish with the players from that Chop team against OUG. So they know how to upset.
Yeah, the Jade pool. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Kuro. You know.
We're going to be heading to a break so that we can get set up for this third map. This series is already proving to be incredibly exciting. We're definitely going to be heading to a convergence map, so we will let you know what it is when we're back.
Wait, what the fuck? Envy's getting shit on.
Are they? Hold on, let's check.
RC capped with 3 minutes on Central Park.
Hold on, chat. Are we Lash now? Yeah. Jason Band's low-key tough. I might name my child Jason so we continue the J-Band's legacy. What's up, Dezo? Thanks for the tier 1, buddy. What do you think of my clean-shaven face, bro? Be honest. But be nice to me. I'm just kidding. You can say whatever you want. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
What a series already. OUG with substitutes, 3 substitutes, half of their team coming in, and they are coming up diamonds.
All from like different continents as well to an extent. It's a bit of a like Thanos gauntlet, I suppose, of like players, and it could be a recipe for disaster for Na'Vi. They have picked Jajalia to work with, and it's the only map, I actually just saw this, in Ignite, it's the only map that Na'Vi have ever picked in Convergence. Whenever they've been on the losing side, there's only one map that they've gone to, and that has been Jalia 11 times.
They're trying to make it work. They believe that this is their key to come out ahead in what is an extremely challenging group. And with all these expectations, with everyone looking on and already down to a final game in this group, how will the teams react under such high pressure? OUG having already lost against Na'Vi once at the mid-season finals. They are here for revenge, and already we see Mantis mirror bans.
of course, the Venom being protected, which is very good for Na'Vi. It's also a very good pick if OUG want to go in that direction themselves as well, because the RP was looking very comfortable on it. Make sure that the Jeff's taken out so that team up isn't available. But also, it's trust me on this map. I want to see exactly what the plan is going to be for Na'Vi, because there's some kooky strategies from one of the EMEA eggheads, I'd say.
Yes, that's a great way to put it. We see Na'Vi doing some very creative stuff, and this is the map to do it. The question is, how much research have OUG done? Because it's only really been done like 2 or 3 times. So the question is, do they know? Do Na'Vi even risk it in such a high-pressure situation? For now, they're just going to ban out the Venom of their own. Of course, it's a fast rollout character for reinforcements onto that first objective. And with Jeff on the board, you want to remove that symbiotic shenanigans.
Yeah, Psylocke's been taken out as well from OUG, making sure that really either Naga or Juriki could play in that role themselves. Just the amount of damage, and if they're feeling that Na'Vi are going to go after that backline again, making sure that you don't have those big like AoE damage ultimates to just keep picking you off. Really just relying so much on the Lunar Snow ultimates because everything else has been taken out. Na'Vi this time though, going for the Vanguard, the front lines, and a one-sided Psylocke for OUG.
Yeah. Taking out the Emma, the Psylocke secured for OUG so that they have a little bit of burst potential here, but they haven't targeted a lot in terms of the backline outside of the Jeff and the Mantis here. This still leaves Luna, this still leaves Invisible Woman. Na'Vi have good options for sustaining on through a Dance of the Butterfly. Remember though, you do have to lay up more than one thing. Psylocke's Dance of the Butterfly now basically will finish through almost any strategist ultimate, but if you combine that with something like that Guardian Shield from the Invisible Woman, then you can actually hold through these fights. For now though, Na'Vi, they are going to take out the Adam. They played it themselves. OUG brought it out a little bit to mirror them, and they've shown that they are definitely proficient.
I do think that, like, yeah, so you got the Emma Frost as well. It's one-sided for Na'Vi, so that's 2 Vanguards. 2 Vanguards that not only DRP would want to play themselves, but also what we just saw as well from Dewey. Like, they looked very good on the Emma Frost, and they're 2 characters that you can really build those compositions around. Na'Vi wanted to maintain that front line as well as they possibly can. No, OUG sort of targeted it out in the last map.
Star-Lord going to be the last removed character. Of course, we have Naga on the board, so giving them that ability to just try and burst through people with that Star-Lord is going to be very scary. And of course, Jerky also showing us that they have the Star-Lord down stat here. So we're going to see immediately Rajaro onto that Emma Frost, trust me, starting us on the Venom. Of course, it will be Na'Vi on attack first.
It's a real confidence boost for OUG going into this 3rd and final map. Their 2nd game of the group stages, the first one not going too well against 100 feet.
Alright guys, Chair PK is back.
He's been up and down.
Bro looks 15. I'm not fucking 15.
Really, I don't know where their heads are going to be at. They rely on their good mental. This is not the ideal position to be in, but they also want to get the reps on.
Unk no longer looks like Moses.
So it's just an extra
what?
Rep for them
Moses who?
win out this series.
He's got jump scare. No beard light. Still getting used to it.
That underestimate them just because they had a rough start. Remember, they came through the lower bracket in those mid-season finals to win.
Wait, where's fucking what's his name?
They didn't win their groups in EMEA Stage 1, and they didn't win it this time either, and yet they're still here.
Rank 1.
Behind is where Na'Vi fights the best. When their backs are against the wall, that's when they activate.
But there's expectations for Na'Vi. That's the scary thing in the back of your mind. And OUG sort of playing without too much stress. Just do your best, do whatever you can. And Na'Vi, a quiet start. OUG are a little bit trepidatious on where exactly this attack is going to come from. What comp Na'Vi are going to try and run?
Light was like 15, 20 years ago. Yeah. No, you're funny.
It wasn't for a main engage here. It was to set up and cause
the Bible?
So Jerky gets a better sight line, which they do, getting the first
okay, obviously I know about Moses from the Bible, like splitting the ocean or whatever, but like, you enjoying zombie mode? No, it's horrible.
Forces him into the back room and takes him out, and Na'Vi is still actually finding enough sustain to fight it, but maybe not enough pressure to actually keep this pause. The pause is going to come in, but like, yeah, but to keep the engagement going, because I've actually been able to get a 3rd so far.
To the next fight, but albeit Envy don't have any ultimates right now, so it could be a game of
enjoy, Mike. That's what you get for being hairy.
Already. Trying to take a toll here. Gargoyle looking to rip it apart with the Kraken impact. Sino seduction once again as well from Piggy here. Just going to be spraying away.
No, Envy capped with fucking
that's a La Vista real quick.
3 minutes, bro.
Takes a brick and manages to walk way towards the rest of Reject. And Piggy is busy drop kicking Kalu's on some MOV.
No, Reject is defending, bro.
having to be careful with the way that Marvel has been
Wait, I'm
approaching
trolling.
these Eye of Agamottos,
Yeah,
finding
you
that
just-
backline.
Wait, I'm
too,
brain
being
dead.
so detrimental with their current limited time base.
My bad. That's insomnia.
Did looking to send them through to
Even if they
Judgment
win
Day
this,
there. But
hard
speaking
to
of, we
stuff
got a
a million
Mischief
more
online.
seconds.
A month does have the boundary available, and Izayaki one and the same, both activating simultaneously there. Nero can back it up as well as Dobie as well. So it's just going to be a drawn out pursuit here. Cracking impact from Speedery though, trying to shut them down around the back, but they just can't find the impact they need onto this one.
Wanted to wait out the very end too. While the Eye of Agamotto finds Finale and Marvel, but he does not find Dobie, as Dobie is the insurance policy that they needed to call in that invisible boundary with the pull-in and the follow-ups. Gargoyle cannot be saved unless Finale's got that born again, bringing Gargoyle right back into this fight, and he wants to look for the reset as he's going to enable Gargoyle to play a lot more aggressive.
That's it, and traded
Well
out
done,
by
Brez.
Tap as
Protect
well.
that
Here we
zone.
go. Agamotto
Res
trying to lock them down. Tap in big trouble there, but they
His
will
health
stay
bar just
alive.
did not move.
Nero
Wait, he
knows
died?
Gargoyle
Oh!
isolates it. Now looking to see if
Wait,
they can
Protect
seal
winning.
this one with more. Kraken
Wow.
Impact is doing leaps and bounds
Loki's
under
still
this.
kinda
Reset
crazy,
the dick
especially if
with
you got
the
a
close
Loki.
there, and they
No,
are
this
gonna be able
character
to
has
lock
just
it
been like
down on
hard
the
buffed
tap
for
the
legit
healing.
no
It's
reason
just too
40
much
times.
right now. They can't get past them.
They're literally just
I don't know why
dancing
they
around
both
one
died. Like, she was
another,
already
just
good
playing tit
before,
for
right?
tat
Yeah.
as he jumps up,
Yeah, that's
and
like
it
one of the
doesn't
greatest
matter
matches
whether
I've
he
seen
gets
in
pushed
modern
back
age.
or grappled in. They were ready
The
to
Gargoyle
punish
just
Window
can't
out of
wait
the
with
Eye of
their
Agamotto.
Protect one.
And Reject right now are holding back Envy, and they need this dub to beat one of the best teams
Wow.
from America.
This is like
As Finale gets
I have a
the
crazy upset now.
pick. Dolby
Yeah, I
finds
think
the
so.
tap, and nobody
I'd say so, yeah.
from Envy to stay contested on
Daredevil
the
not being
table.
played every game is good for his chances of not being giga nerfed, but someone in my diamond lobby said he was OP, so he's probably dead. Yeah. Tap his dog, Cal was better, you think so? Lucky win rate slightly under 40%, or 50%, another 40 buffs for the Winter Soldier, yeah.
I was not expecting this from Reject into the first
I think
day
Tap and Cal are pretty even.
but they are going leaps and bounds here today.
But Tap actually plays the game and Cal doesn't. So
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Cal in ranked.
We want to make sure that we're playing.
well, he does Q sometimes, so he'll play every now and then, but he never plays on main, so that's why you never really see him. He's always on an all account when he does play this game.
Like, who's going to be the next hero with your insider info? I don't have insider info, but if I did, it would be Gambit and Rogue, allegedly. But I don't know that for certain.
They are strong characters. They basically everything.
And hypothetically speaking, if I did know, it would be Rogue first. But I don't know for certain, so.
Just a master on stuff like this.
Did Envy just lose to a Korean team? Yeah, they did.
Wait. Oh, wait. Did they actually just lose?
Yeah.
I thought
2-0.
it was halftime.
What matches remain? No idea, Rob. They're going to nerf the damage on Daredevil's throw and take away 250 bonus HP? I have no idea what they're going to do. Like, do you ever get the food buff before?
I
What do you
get the
mean?
food nerf, bro.
Yeah, the food nerf for sure. I hope Rogue is a support. No comment. Is NA ass? Is it over? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I think Envy's the worst out of the three.
He's not in this game.
Or four, wait. Well, maybe not.
It's either Envy or Dark Zero.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Envy or Dark Zero. FlyQuest
Or
is
FlyQuest
simple.
if the wind blows in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't hope. I think they're fine. Surely.
So they eliminated? No, these matches don't matter. They're all for seeding.
Because you get games like this where an Iron Fist gets catapulted and you make a new friend from across
Wait,
the
so
world.
all of these teams are gonna be playing in the playoffs too?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
No. There's,
No.
I think it's 12 teams are here and only 8 advance.
Okay, but so then they do matter then. a
Yeah,
little
so
bit.
they do matter. Yeah.
Okay.
It really is.
Mike, do we have time?
From OUG that I think a lot of teams were expecting at the midseason. They did perform quite well.
Probably not.
Couple matches where they didn't
So we have 10 minutes here. That's Virtus Pro versus Dark Zero. That'll actually be like a decent game.
which is a bit more of an excuse. And
Mike, get in the lobby.
playing insanely well versus the world champions, but already on this first push they have been broken a bit. They've lost foot characters already. Their positioning is being forced into a tight choke point, which means Namor is going to have a
Here's my friend code.
for tidal dirge, and that is how Na'Vi play. They play very cerebrally.
Yeah, I mean,
Brother, we too old to clean shave. Mute up, bro. Yeah, you trying to play some zombies, buddy?
Never too old to clean shave.
Sure, man, let's roll.
Wait, you were level 1. No, you were terrible. I can't do this with you.
Wow, it's not cool, bro.
It's all about the
But you
faith,
can't even
though.
play the difficulty we're about to play in, bro.
Ignite system was the way to go. It's still very popular, certainly when we're in a triple strategy meta. But now
You watching Ignite right now, boy?
Yeah, yeah. Why are you saying boy like that? Chill, man.
Are you trying to pull up or what?
Ignite?
What are you guys in the Rod Discord?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
And I tried to send you to the Jeff video earlier, but this time I'm actually sending you in the right direction. Ladies and gentlemen, it
Well,
is spooky season, and I hope you are enjoying it because we have
I would just call you a fat monkey over here.
for no one. Join the chaos and Jeff, the true spirit of the season.
Hey, monkey.
Oversized,
Finally, he got the memo. You fucking pig.
season with the incredible, in our own incredible way, with Jeff the Land.
Low-key, I'd never shave the goatee off again. I'd lose all my badges. What badges, bro? It'd be 60 overall. When does Real Ignite start? I have no idea, bro. This is Real Ignite. Like, these matches do matter.
Yeah, he is an absolute menace. But having that flexibility, and of course,
Mike, this shit's just taking too long, bro. Let's go. I look uncanny with no beard? What does that mean?
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and neither do I. I'll take zombies over vamps any day.
Maybe that last zombies game was your karma for not adding Mike sooner.
Are you still on my meat right now?
No, I'm just saying Mike wanted to play with you. And
Yeah.
you left the game and forgot to add him again.
True. True.
I'll be back. I'm gonna eat dinner with my family, maybe.
Where did my beard go? Don't get the 1,000. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah. Yeah. The alt upgrade is dog shit.
Is this Nightmare 2 or 3?
3. Like, your build is bad. You fucking kids are pissing me off, bro. You fucking sweaty ass backseat fucking white. This is so easy. How are you dead even though you're the only one in your, like, you have 200 million more damage than everyone else on your team?
Okay, Nightmare 3.
Yeah, I said that, monkey.
I didn't hear you. It's fine.
Yeah, lock in, Mud. Mike, I got some bad news, buddy. I might leave. This is really boring.
You
You wanna play Deadlock?
I mean, we can.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to get life steal.
Play ever again.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Zine, I don't know what you're saying, bro. I'm not reading all that. I'm just buying reds.
Maybe that. Oh no, never mind. I forgot this is Nightmare 3.
Wait, how do you have 3 million damage? Is this all you do?
Yeah.
You need to get a life, bro. How about we get out of GM?
Oh, I have 95% win on that. I'm happy.
Yeah, Merc.
I've already tested happiness over Elo. I am not getting signed. That ain't happening.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, that's true. But I also don't have the time to deal with the matchmaker. Last season I played like 12 games in one day and only won 3. And I was MVP on 5 of the games I lost.
Enjoy, fat ass.
Make sure to get HP, because in this one, when we pass the name or fight, they're gonna do way much more damage.
You got it, boss. We legit have like 20 minutes, bro.
We can finish in 20 minutes. Difficult.
Are both games a 20-minute timer? Might as well be, Ryan Guy. I don't fucking know. They've been taking forever today.
There are many computers that are just straight up crashing. That's why
Yeah.
it's taking so long.
Yeah. Who's playing? I don't know, bro.
Alright, look over here. Look how much damage I'm doing.
I don't care, bro. Fuck you. Can this guy die? You're actually getting boosted by Michael? As long as I'm better than you, Jesse, that's all that matters, and I know I'm better than you.
Be careful, this one's do one shot. A single one of it can one shot.
You talking to me like I don't know what I'm doing. You know I'm the Daywalker, right?
Yeah.
This guy got debuffed by Bucky ult and got headshot 3 times, just didn't even get close to dying. The Atom. I wish this character's actually good in the game. Yeah, me too. He would fill the slot that Bucky has if Bucky wasn't broken and Blade wasn't terrible. Like, you play him with bunker comps. He's like a black-green combo character. Vampiric Vitality is dog shit, right?
Yeah. All you need is attack speed, range, and damage of the sword. And from the purples, the ones that give you damage dealt, and HP, and reduction for the damage received. Those are the only ones that you really care.
I was hoping you didn't play this mode. Kamui, I'm not having fun, bro. I just don't know what else to do with my fucking time.
Kinda mid.
Up on Roblox. Now the problem with Deadlock is it's too committal.
Careful behind.
This I can just leave, but it's like whatever, you know? In case the game starts. Let's play Rukia Feet Simulator. You need to be locked up. Mike, what's the tier list of the characters in this game?
Blade number 1. Then I think it's Magic. Then Thor and Punisher are kind of like in the same tier. And then there's Jeff.
How is Jeff dog shit?
The thing is that he doesn't survive the Wanda phase. When she goes in like the orb form, he takes way too much damage.
Oh,
and if you go to survive for that, then you become useless for the rest of the other phases. You don't do any damage.
I have not gotten a single sacrificial sigil, by the way. Alright, I got one. Wait, how do you get that skin?
You just play it again. It's on the... You get pumpkins, and you just open them. Kinda... What was the other skin that was like that? I forgot what was the name of the skin. But there was
How are you at 20 million? What?
I'm just building damage. Like I told you. And there's a lot of red ones for Blade that are kind of useless. For example, there's one for the spin, there's one for the ultimate, and there's one for the lifesteal. You don't care about those. You only care about the ones that give you attack speed.
Wait, the spin one is bad?
Yeah, the spin one is kind of bad because it's like you're locking animation, and you don't your main damage from the sword doesn't scale with it, so it's kind of like pointless.
Oh.
Like,
I always thought it was more damage.
You will still do damage, but it's not as consistent. Like for example, I can with the spin one, you have to be way more close because the range doesn't stack. But with your normal sword, you can just be Narnia. You can be really far away.
Okay, so it's even more brain dead than I thought. Like you literally just mouse one. Like I just tape my mouse one down and just like.
Yeah, you just run.
Awesome.
You just hold M. You just hold M1 and you just run.
Awesome. Fire. Wait, is full moon good? Is full moon good?
The one that gives you
the moon power? I don't even know what that means.
Oh, that's just economy. That gives you more money for the next run.
So that's good,
It's
right?
only good if you can take it, yeah, because we're only halfway. You can grab it. It will give you like a 10% more money.
Oh, I bought
for
the wrong
next
thing.
ones.
Oh, we lost.
Okay.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Wow. This is so fun. You hear the moon, the moon, the moon, yeah.
Can I get him from here?
Bro, use your gun.
No, it doesn't reach it. Only skills go past this. So cancer.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
You can hit it with your ult, yeah. But I don't know if it has enough damage.
We lost.
Oh, thanks. I would just reset and I would just respawn immediately. I don't know how long would the game will take before it realizes. Okay, I realize. Where is it? It respawn.
Wait, Thor, do that
Okay,
emo,
bye-bye.
bro. That was chill.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Check out this area.
Fuck!
The hunt is on.
You know, Blade would still be worse than Jean Grey if he's like had a, you know.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do if you're one-shotted and stunned.
How am I not getting any of these kills, bro?
Oh, did I find it horrible?
Vengeance in Spectre's name! The hunt is on.
You have 16 million more damage than me. Holy fuck. We
Alright, we're
lost.
again with the fucking bug. Or was it who didn't respawn? Get over here. Oh, there it is.
The problem with Elden Ring is that I need to be invested in what's going on. I'm not playing DS2 ever again. There is no amount of money that can get me to play fucking Dark Souls 2. It is so bad, bro. I hate Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is one of the worst games I have ever played. I want all 60 hours of my life back, bro. That game was fucking miserable. It is worse than people say it is. It is actually dog shit. No, Dark Souls 2 is terrible. Like, I played Scholar, not the base game, and it was miserable. Like, I heard the base game was better, which I hope so, because Scholar was legit miserable.
I know it's Wanda. You can hard focus Wanda or clear the mobs.
What's up,
Make
Show?
sure to run in circles because the right click of her can one-shot you.
DS2 is goated? Shut up, bro. Like, stop the rage bait. Just stop the cap. Shut up. Stop KSing me. Like. New Ninja Gaiden is fire? I've never played Ninja Gaiden. It looks kind of fun. This game is basically cookie clutter? Yeah, I mean, this is just the easiest shit of all time, bro.
Don't worry about the crystals, I got it.
I barely
Yeah,
lost to
Monkey.
Nightmare
We
3
gotta go
when I was
fast.
doing no one else. What, why?
I don't know, like get in the circle so we can go fast.
Life must prevail over death.
Come on, get in here.
I'm still buying, bro. Chill on me.
Like, look where I am and look where I'm hitting.
Why does Blade get all these weird Moon Knight abilities, bro?
If I'm not running the zombies marble, he becomes the user of Khonshu. That's why.
He becomes a Moon Knight. So why is Blade so cool but so dog shit? He just needs a small buff. Yeah, like 2 extra damage on his sword. That'll help.
Alright, look where I am. Look where I'm hitting.
How do you know you're gonna hit from this far?
I hit both sides, by the way.
Oh, okay. So we can be even more brain dead.
Now you understand.
This is how you're farming so much
Imagine
damage.
4 blades. Imagine 4 blades. It's just so.
Yeah.
With magic, it's a little bit more fun because like you have to like actually dodge and move around. Oh yeah. Big brain ones. Oh wait, don't worry, I got it. I forgot the green ones one shot. That's his level.
Soapy, I don't know why music is on YouTube. Like I checked the audio settings and it just has cancer. Like it's not my fault. Actually, I think I know why, but I can't fix it without restarting the YouTube stream. Remind me. Just enjoy it while you have it and stop complaining. This guy has 150 million.
Are they still in intermission?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, they started. Okay. Holy, that took forever.
Look at my screen, Crimson. Look how brain dead this shit is.
Watch it.
I'm hitting both sides.
Oh my god. Wait, that's actually OP.
Alright, this is the last one. This is the last one. We might actually kill the one sooner than we kill the number one, by the way. Oh.
Oh my god.
I load them off. We can go for a one now. We'll have to clear the minions. Get into one. Okay, now we hit the one more. If on around there's some more minions.
Mike, I swear the spin is meta, bro. I swear I do more damage in the spin. What's up, Joseph?
Because you probably bought stuff the spin once. But if you just buy from the start, you don't have to hit the crystal, I hit it. GG. You probably do more from the spin because you bought some of them. But if you invest those ones on just getting like raw, more speed, more attack speed, and more sword damage in general, you just do more.
When you're in bubble, right click, name more bubble.
I'll sit here and wait until you watch the
whatever that means.
The match. I'm gonna mute.
Have we not started yet, guys?
OUG and Navi are in their second half.
Oh, awesome.
They pick if they're ever forced onto Convergence. So, yeah, they're going to be comfortable for it. And for OUG, even if you had all 6 of the players that came top seed from China, they only played it 4 times in their history. And I imagine there's been roster changes throughout that period too.
It's time for the check. Ryan, trust me, has brought out your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Here we go.
Shut up. We're not playing Spider-Man. Oh, wait, no, he's going for it.
So
he's going for the grab.
I won't reveal too much, but I said, like, are we going to see Trust Me playing the Spider-Man again? And he's like, we got some, like, adjustments, some good ideas, like some crazy
Hold on, guys.
stuff.
I'm going to restart YouTube stream so I can fix the music thing. Be right back. Get ready to refresh.
It's Hubbard. He's missed it. One of these days he will land it, but it's the threat. It makes you more cautious stepping out of the board, and he's still back.
I think one of the players that he actually succeeded against was DRP when he was.
I think so, actually. Yeah,
when he was on Peps, I think. So that's a callback.
Tarakoki taking down Rajaro. Naga on the flank is able to just take down these defenders. Oh my god! With the Trident, Molan is popped, and already Na'Vi with the flanking Namora setting themselves up beautifully.
That was very much a case of like cutting to Naga and being like, how? What are you doing over there? Because he's managed to get inside again. This is a very, like, bunker almost, just sort of digging your heels in, trying to play from distance, turtling up to stop OUG from diving on you successfully. But Naga's able to go for some scenic routes to try and flank behind, especially if OUG
I'm looking 10 years younger. Yeah, I think I've heard that like 4 times today, bro.
Have some space to maneuver around and just being impossible to deal with.
pushing
At
up
least.
to the point. Taro looking for an opening.
Probably more than
Rajaro
4 at this
charged up to
Yeah.
meaning their damage output is maximum. Melting through DRP, melting through the Groot here. Molan is already taken out of the backline. As once again, Naga has found an off angle.
Picking them off, it's a reset again. Half of the time allocated for OUG's attacking side is about to whittle down. They are building ultimates, but there's never really a case of finding a pick early to develop that tempo and then actually just send everything going, especially when Na'Vi pretty much have all of their ultimates ready to go themselves.
What prompted the clean face, though?
They've set
I just haven't shaved in like
right
2
now,
or
like you
3
say, they
years,
don't need to
so
use
I was
anything.
just
They
curious.
just play it safe, but OUG, they're almost charged up as well. They're going to be the
What's your
ones that
verdict?
have to pull the trigger to
I don't know
choose
yet.
when this fight happens. Na'Vi
I really liked
make
my
their
beard.
position
That's why I didn't do it
correctly
for
and
so
not gonna get
long.
caught out by, for
So
example,
we'll
that
see.
strangling prison that Due is already charged up on.
This is a
I kind of get stun locked a
ultimate
little
fight
bit too when I look in the mirror.
Brace yourself because everything's going to be thrown in.
you
But
gotta
again,
let-
Molan,
you gotta
just
let
as it looked
it,
like OUG were about to go in, Na'Vi
marinate a little
interrupts and
bit,
stalls more
see
time, and
if
there's only 90
Yeah,
seconds
exactly.
left.
The Venom team up there.
Has Cass seen that? No, she's sleeping.
A little bit of the feast from the Abyss on Trust Me onto all of the backline. Anti-heal is good. The lockdown with the freeze. False physics. Forced to dash away with the arrival. With the psionic seduction to try and pull him on in. Meteor M into the backline to look for anyone.
Where is that going? Oh my god, wait, never mind.
Back cannon.
Yeah, DRP's had some moments
looks good,
against
thank you, bro.
Na'Vi, I think, when he played on Chop that he couldn't connect some Meteor M's, but the follow-up is perfect. A nice little 1-2 in the Goddess of Death and the Invisible Boundary used from Na'Vi. Put under a bit more pressure, but just as Dewey uses the Strangling Prison just on the outside, DRP is absolutely cleaned up, and Molan ran back into the fight, is able to find progression onto the point, and maybe that first cap here.
Jockey's already onto the Doctor Strange. They're going to try and contest this, but they've got to be quick, which means Rajaro won't be ready. They're abandoning it. They're not going to try and reset that. There's a chance, but they would have been fighting 5v6. They could have been shut down, and that would have been disastrous for Na'Vi if they'd been able to give all that extra space over to OUG.
There's no need with how much time that you bought. Pretty much 3.5 minutes, I think, was divvied down from Na'Vi before they got to the second point. So just save the Strange for a little bit later because you bought so much time on that first point. You're expected to almost lose it, but making sure that the majority of that time bank has gone from OUG is a key one, especially if you're just going to win the fight afterwards like Naga's doing.
Naga is always on that right angle from above onto the extra damage with the squids to make sure they guarantee that. Felt like overkill, honestly, to drop a Monstro directly onto Taro, but job done. Winter Soldier taken down, full reset forced out of OUG.
Yes, my spot. I'm pretty much marking my territory here, but is Trust Me going to be spotted in this point? He's been very quiet and he's looking for the dive, but can't quite connect. The line of sight a little bit broken from the terrain. The swing is able to get him out, but there's still a little bit of walking for him to do. Molan ran seed if he could try and cut in between, but he's shot over the sky by Crook of all people.
You just don't have our stealth,
that
bro.
wasn't even with the clap. They were just
So is
in the
Envy
takeover
ass
of
the other team that
Baby
good? I don't know
Orton
yet.
with scalability. What a pickup there with the reactions and the predictions on the angles of the swing. Moving on in, keeping the team topped up. Silent Seduction for to step up, Kraken Impact from Taro. Takes out Trust Me. Meteor M to buy a little bit of extra damage time. And with Kraken Impact reset, Taro is looking for one more. Caught by the Meteor M. Visible Boundary buying time, but they're tethered with the Venom team of the Symbiotic Shenanigans for Jerky.
Dance of the Butterflies used on the Invisible Boundary connecting, but you can't quite see onto who, and it's not enough lethal damage. In fact, OUG, Molanran is going to try and reset, see if he can try to synergize up with the team on the call, but the focus is so much onto Molanran. It's not even on DRP that's trying to sort of leap in and go for these engagements. It is just making sure that Molanran cannot have the same success that he had on Midtown.
Jerky's looking for the right angles, able to take down one. Reset, which of course means more squids, and that means more monstros, more damage, more pressure, and it's a snowball for Na'Vi. Every pickup they get just makes them stronger, pushing them all the way back. And that is going to be Na'Vi holding once again. We're down to the final minute for OUG.
And there's still so much for this payload to push towards the second checkpoint. Na'Vi have it in the perfect position because of all of these little bits of high ground. Not only do you have the main one that's on that sort of main horseshoe area on the left-hand side, you've got exactly
Bucky is so
Jerky set up
terrible
just
here.
on the right.
It is so bad.
See the setup mash.
You know who wins right here?
Arrow topped up after
I don't
they
think
get hit by
Zatex
a
is here, but
downtown
how broken
freeze.
is Black Widow right
Sent
now?
From level 1 Crook to buy a little bit of time to slow him down. 30 seconds remaining. They're on the car, but Venom already harassing into the back.
He was summoned by his family to eat.
Oh, right, yeah.
Naga almost gets Diff there, almost taken down, but already has that Horn of Proteus charged up. It's up to Trust Me and Jerky. If they can get the setup with that tether, they might be able to land that strangling. They might be able to land that Horn of Proteus. There's the tether. Are they going for the follow-up? Do they need to? Tidal Dirge Fate of both worlds will get dropped out from the side of MASH, so OUG,
OT.
if Na'Vi can wait it out, they might be able to just blow them up as overtime ticks on down. They're taking out all of the opportunities that OUG might have to take a refight.
Yeah, OUG are just struggling to keep in the neutral up against Na'Vi when nothing's really been dedicated.
Proteus?
Now the Horn of Proteus is going to be used. The follow-up means that Taro is going to be down just as the Kraken's Impact was available. Now OUG, if you have it, you want to use it. Otherwise, you're 0-2 in this group stage on day one. DRP.
Oh, he just got it off in
pick in
time.
the end, and the Dance of the Butterflies is set up. And of course, there's a pause. Tune in
God.
next time to see whether OUG are winning that fight.
Find out next time on Marvel Rivals. Molam Ran is so low in that Dance of the Butterflies.
We can hear the
Crook
heartbeat, it
down,
adds to the
jerky
tension.
down. It really does.
Hello? Did they forget? They just left on a screen? No music, no nothing? In a prod, I guess. Like, what the fuck?
But it's looking like it's on the edge. Even if we do see OUG win this next fight, there's still that portal play that's still available for Na'Vi. They didn't use it before, so there's a chance for them to sort of have maybe even a couple more engagements before they get to the end of that second checkpoint. And still, OUG need to finish out the map to match what Na'Vi did, and then we go for another round. So there's still a lot to do to try to even this up.
Being stuck in overtime this far into point 2, you're not even like at that final corner where you see overtime right outside the Temple of Past. They are on the stairs. They're not even that point. They need to basically win every single fight, which could be, if Portal comes into play, 2 to 4 fights from Na'Vi coming back to defend them even longer.
And they're, much like Citadel, I suppose, are very good at just being able to keep these fights solid. If you're 2 players down, 4 versus 6, there's still players.
What the fuck is this?
Very good in those moments like Citadel Gaming, for sure.
Hello? Just give me my skin!
Just some of the rollouts that you have with people like Trust Me when he's playing the Venom, and it's a one-sided Venom as well, so it means that the likes of DRP and Dewey are not
What is even going on my screen right now?
which is needed in these kind of moments when you're in OT and you still have what feels like 3 miles to
So
push.
see
You
where
have
it
to
says
shake
start?
the pumpkin.
So much use just on the side of Na'Vi.
Shake
To
him.
go off on a bit
It's gambling?
of this Venom team up. They got kind of the
It's like
dream.
Monopoly.
Look at
You
the comps
go
game.
forward a
If you
certain
can get
number
Venom
of
and
spaces.
Psylocke, that's a dream comp. If you can get Namor and Hela, that's a dream comp. If
You have
can
9
get
pumpkins, bro. You're
Namor,
gonna make it.
Hela,
Like,
and Venom, meaning your Soul Drainer now
This
also
is
has
so
the Venom
corny.
tendrils, slowing your opponent, setting up for
And you have to sit through the animation too.
Just flashy colors. It's just flashy colors for all the brain rotted kids who play this game.
how powerful that is from Na'Vi, whereas overall to gaming,
It's not looking good, guys.
fine picks with that Psylocke or that Winter Soldier. Mostly just
Yeah, maybe it's not gambling, so they can like have it like if
I
you're
hear
in
you
Belgium,
talking shit, bro.
if you're in Belgium, this
That's
probably wouldn't be allowed.
You said he's gonna get there with his 9 pumpkins. You just move forward 1 space twice.
I mean, he's talking shit. Of course, bro.
Sorry, Guang Guang. I'm super sorry. This is an awesome system. I love China and Marvel Rivals. Let's see if that
Well,
works.
Xi Jinping.
Yeah, shout out Xi Jinping.
No, I don't think he's getting it.
I love Chinese New Year. How do I get back to that venue?
Voyage to Astonish.
Absolutely, there's a couple teams that have like those key players.
The wrong one.
You just clicked the wrong one. Like.
Okay. Surely you'll get 4 spaces, right? Nope. Yeah, I don't think he's getting it.
I'm not making it, Gatsby. We fucking lost.
I'm flanking, and that's usually the key to
No, we can make it.
how they communicate. It's like what Citadel used to do. They would have
This game is horrible. I hate China.
together and be communicating, and then Polly and Pokey would just be, we're about to.
This is legit horrible. I have to get like a plus fucking 9.
Having their own little chat in the corner about whose day about to mess up.
Most of the time you get like 3 or 4, but I don't know, you're kind of getting fucked right now.
Thank you, Crimson. Good comms.
You're welcome. That was very helpful.
English levels tend to be pretty good.
Okay, winnable.
You have 1 pumpkin.
1
He needs to
pumpkin?
get a 2. Can we clutch up, bro?
Can we clutch up? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Boom!
Let's go. China on top.
Oh my god.
Just enough spaces. Nuclear.
2025, the first year Marvel Rivals.
Why couldn't I just click on the skin and just get it? Like,
2 for 2, that is a legendary achievement that it's going to be
Bro, he's complaining after he gets what he wants, so that's crazy.
They're just for starters looking to continue
Because it takes too long,
I like the presentation.
and that's the first
I like it too, not when I'm in a rush though.
over Ultra Gaming in China. They won
It's gotta be a better skip feature.
You guys are just living in the fast lane. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you expect? We play hero shooters. Everybody has like ADHD here.
And that's true. Everyone does have ADHD here.
unless it's deadlock and we're achieving critical mass.
the most dominant team. The only troubles they have had
What teams are playing right now?
are on the international stage.
Dark Zero versus VP is
Oh my god. Oh my god.
OUG versus.
Alright, let's get it going. As you see, Impunity already set the stage up to get onto the point just as quickly as a nice stun onto 3. Finds Minty twice this time around. Saifei being able to back away. Same thing for Nevix as Raimate comes out of the mouth of that portal. Already see the crew walls getting set up here from Nevix as Pai in the back is able to get that snipe onto Mara.
That's it, a great opening. KO coming through from VP there, and I'm going to be looking for more on the other side
my
of this.
god.
So very
Pike,
keen to see how things will shape up
god.
in this one. But decent beginning from VP.
I've yet
there.
to see
You know,
like a
gaining the early
LAN
momentum with the opening
or
KO.
like
That's a great way
anything
to
of that sort have a very clean production or a clean PC function consistently on the first day of competition. It was like that every opening day for Overwatch League. There was always some
How on
fucking
earth are OUG going to
mix
survive
up.
this? The Freedom Charge is
Wait,
gonna
they're
help, but
still
not
paused?
They got the freedom charge, they can
Oh my
delay.
God.
Ram moves over to Wolverine, a fast rollout and could potentially pull people off the point, but that overtime is ticking down, and you need to touch the point while Hela rains down fire to try and punish them. The fate of both worlds is buying time, but you can burst through it if you get the full targeting. Meteor Ram to buy time, Croc is gone, and OUG are trying to look for an opening. We
Milan
see
ran
the
on the
dive in,
signature.
Arrows onto that Star-Lord. Milan Raz on the Iron
doing
Fist
China
to
proud with that
melt
hero.
through, trust
With this
me,
DRP
and
kit is
Nami's
on controller.
defense is
Demon.
disintegrated.
There's a little bit more fight back that's coming in, but DRP is going up against the team that eliminated him from EMEA in Stage 2, but Rajaro is putting him in his place. There was a chance for OUG to cause a hell of an upset, but now...
It was, and I mean, if anything showcase upset potential here, I mean, Asia came to play.
Don't you love when your family group chat is arguing about politics for the past hour?
Aren't you Canadian? What is there to argue about?
There's a lot to argue about in Canada right now.
Everyone in this call is American, please. Lightness. Oh, I fucked up.
Who's winning? Who knows? It's perma pause, bro.
Who's winning, bro? The Twitch viewer. They're getting their
Wait,
drop.
this is OT. Hold on now.
How far behind are you?
Pretty far, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Who is this on Facecam? Come on, bro.
Who is this? Is
Be nice to me.
Brought in together to Dark Zero, and it took them some time at the start of Stage 2 to build up that synergy. But obviously, looking at the way that playoffs had played out here for the last week of American playoffs, they've been able to figure things out. But against VP, it's going to be a different Titan to deal with.
That's it, you know, obviously they got their little revenge story against Sentinels into Stage 2 there, so definitely...
The voice doesn't match the face. It's got jump scared for a sec.
Through to the grand finals here today.
For who?
Very eager to see exactly what
The kitty.
we're going to be seeing.
The kitty? You've never seen Nikki Kitty?
I've never heard the kitty till now.
She casts like every major. Whatever.
It seems that they just
Nigga, you look like the Weeknd. Alright.
Wait.
I am not this fat, bro. Come on.
Oh, I needed that. Holy fuck.
I do not look like the Weeknd.
You need the mustache. It'll make it more
No,
believable.
a mustache would be horrible. I'd look terrible with a mustache.
I agree with that. You're
Yeah.
a beard guy.
I'm a beard guy for sure. But no, I do not look like the Weeknd. I look more like young Drake. Like, I look way more like this. Like,
absolutely, you know, building around the foundation there, that's going to be the
like, come on, you know?
together and keep their head in the
Like, I look way more like this guy than, like, fucking the Weeknd.
So we will see you on the other side of this one.
Or like Obama.
Obama?
I get called Obama like all the time.
I don't see Obama. I think, if
I was
anything, I think Gatsby looks more like Obama than you do.
I was literally called Obama like all of high school, before my beard came in.
Wait, actually,
Yes.
check Gatsby's profile picture and just like do a side by side real quick.
Of Obama and me?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we
Is
even
it just
saying here?
me? I don't know. I can see it.
I think you might be blind. I don't know.
Yeah, you might be brain dead. You might just be racist. Like, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Like,
And not the
least
person that
racist
said you looked
Canadian.
like The Weeknd?
Like-
Come on now. Come on now.
well, Yoshido's black. He can say whatever he wants.
Oh,
And
is that
he's
how it
like,
works?
Yoshido is like black, you know? Like, I'm black and Yoshido is like black, you know?
But you're black,
Like,
but he's black in all
he
caps.
he was never going inside. We'll just say that.
Wait, let me just do a young Obama and then we can see.
The Weeknd is fat, like, I know. Holy fuck. I'm going to the bathroom. Enjoy the chair stream.
I don't know. I can see it, you know, like with the profile picture though. 'Cause like the sunglasses make it a little bit more like anonymous.
Yeah, I start to see what you mean.
You want to see the best Twitter post of all time?
Sure, why not?
You gotta like open it though. What the fuck?
How do you even get that on your fucking
I
feed?
don't know.
What are you liking?
I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the fucking main tier 3 server though.
You're gonna get fucking flamed and you deserve it.
Nah. They're gonna do like the fire emoji.
Sure, these are tier 3.
Captain Coach.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Comic Revival.
We're actually
Perfect.
starting the
That's
game.
a good
Awesome.
there, and now Finzi is back in action.
And I think it's that Venn diagram, right? Or what are the pros and
The
cons
way they
here
said
in
that you
this
look like
case?
Obama? Yeah,
As a
perma.
nice stun onto Saipei, who stayed alive at the very end, was fighting to bring Saipei right back. And that Karmic Revival once again coming in clutch. They're nearing 99%. And DZ, while Madara takes a quick nap, Smash is coming back from the spawn. Eye of Agamotto from Finzi, and to force that out, where Amazing saves himself by taking to the skies here with that end song Inferno. But VP are forcing DZ into this side room here. There's still one member of DZ staying alive. But again, as he slams down, Sparker has help from Finzi to solidify this win on the first map.
What a way to get it done there. Sparker pops in when it counts. You know, when things looked like they were at a stalemate, Sparker was the answer, bringing out the crack. Map number 1, Hell's Heaven, going in favor of VP, and Nevix
Guys.
jumping at you with the MVP there on the Venom. They were feasting, and they were feasting
Huh?
good.
I mean,
This is
Vert
legit
pro.
miserable
I mean,
cancer.
we've already highlighted what a strong...
Well, you know how
talking
long
about
it
the
takes
amount
for
of
the matches to
pauses?
play out?
Yeah.
Yes.
16
It's fire, bro. We're getting GTA 6 first before fucking.
Like, how long was that
MVP.
match paused for? Or was it going? You just weren't on it?
Long.
There was no ban on the Venom. I mean, not even from each side, honestly, too, as you can see right there. But it was both teams prioritizing the Bucky, with VP getting a way better outcome out here.
Absolutely. Great way to kick things off into this series, and we are going to get map number 2 set up right after this. Perhaps.
That was so awkward. The end.
Yeah. Yo, Mike. Yo, Mike. Hey, fat ass Mike.
What's up, Fun Monkey? What happened?
About time. Let's go.
You know it's
Ew.
gonna take an hour, right?
Yeah, we'll probably be done before they're done unpausing.
Okay. Remember to only take from the red ones. It says the ones above the damage of the sword, damage dealt, and grab HP and reduction of damage received.
You guys doing anything fun for Halloween?
Also,
Atlanta.
number 4, the buys
Other
in
than
between are
that?
really fast, so you only have like 10 seconds to buy.
What about you?
Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you flying, Gatsby? Like, to Atlanta?
Wait, bro, I have
Thursday morning.
150 credits.
Yeah,
That's
the first
exciting.
ones, like the ones before the big fights, you get like 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'm forced to do this
You'll buy a
Halloween
lot,
party
but
for
then
like
the ones
an
in between
hour
have less
at my
time and you
school.
make less money.
What do you mean by forced? You gotta give us the context on that. Most
Like,
people go to parties for fun.
like all collegiate varsity players are required to make an appearance.
Oh, so you have cancer. Enjoy.
And you know what even sucks more? I have to pay a fucking entry fee for it too.
Yeah, but
So
we're
you're
gonna get
required
reimbursed,
to
right?
open up and pay. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'll probably show my face for exactly 60 minutes and then go to this like cool looking haunted house bar thingy-majiggy.
It's gonna be like 40 to 60 degrees, for, like all day.
I landed. Welcome back, buddy. Is Ignite over? Might is, bro. The Ignite isn't ending until like 2 a.m. Like the pauses are the worst they've ever been, bro.
Everything wants up to, so be careful.
Good luck, Duck. This is not gonna be hard, bro. It's just gonna take forever. Why is Ignite still going? What do you mean, why is it still going? Yeah, what fat monkey already died? How useless are we?
You say you rarely have any time to buy. The next one starts. I was just like, just speed it up.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
It was like the fact that Corova cannot play Adam Warlock. You're forcing Corova into playing Invisible and then destroying and melting down Corova inside of that invisible boundary. You have to imagine what they're going to do differently here. As already off the gates, no Jeff. Not want to worry about that counter around here too. As, we don't get the side also still taking away the
That did it. You don't want to deal with that corner. So we are going to see Mantis blocked once again for the
Alas, a champion has fallen. Hell yeah. Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Fight harder. You are of no
He's not playing Spider-Man, bro.
Hell yeah. Taste cold steel. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Mike, if I AFK, you can hold it down, right?
A what?
If I AFK, you can hold it down, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's I mean, I love to see the devil be released out here. Let the devil out, with Daredevil being brought into Marvel Rivals after season 4.5. But we've been hovering and teeter-tattering, throughout a lot of our teams thus far between both of our streams that we have going on simultaneously. But this is a best of 3, and even though DZ want to take VP to a map like this, this team, when we talk about Virtus Pro, they're one of the most consistent teams we have seen within Marvel Rivals Ignite, and it's going to be hard to even sway them unless you bring out something different when it comes to this pick and ban phase, and they still allowed the Venom to go through. We did see Impunity kind of hover over the Venom before swapping over to the Magneto, and then at least they do have that team up between the Magneto and the Emma Frost as well.
That's it, and it looks like the cloak is actually going to be coming out this time for DZ, so curious to see how that works out for them.
Betsy's laughing because in the break I was like, man, I mean, you're getting the double whammy for free at this point. With the Loki and the God of Mischief, you're burning through 2 invisible boundaries, so I do like this change up from Velocity, but again, you're also still forcing Corova on this Invisible Woman. When you have to worry about a ban against the Jeff, you're worrying about a ban against the Adam Warlock. This is what happens, and the importance of this pick and ban phase. While Nivix is already a mosquito, and they try to get the Fly Swatter to get him out of there, but he's in and out just as quickly as you saw him start the engagement to force out some cooldowns.
That's it, a Smash going to be taking a little bit of damage there as well, not really able to find anything as yet. Might be able to get a good catch if they can find the opportunity. Here we go, Eternal Bond coming online there, so Velocity clearing a bit of space for their team and keep those heals activated so they can yield some fine results here. Haven't been able to push it over the first tick onto the mission area as yet though, but if they can continue to force the issue here,
thank you, Moist.
They will be able to lock it down.
I appreciate that, bro.
On the back foot for a
And another positive comment for the
books.
books.
Now activated.
And this is what they were waiting for. They're just waiting to farm their strategist ultimates to now enable Sparker, who goes in first, and Saipe's right there with Invisible Bounder, but they don't need it when Sparker is just completely annihilating Dark Zero all alone here.
What do you mean
VP
first of the
rallying
day?
behind
No,
them,
it's
and that is the conversation when everyone says, take your eyes and look upon Sparker, and it's for reasons just like this.
Just absolutely electrifying with those KOs there, and they managed to confidently dismantle the offense of Dark Zero.
What happened to Lighter, you his brother? Yeah, bro.
They did manage to get one tick onto the mission area, but they're going to have to work a little bit harder if they want to push it further. Feast the Abyss are coming online right now, though. Nevix.
Yeah, Widow's terrible, Luna's
so
weak.
Already a great start. Madara in a bit of trouble
Ella's
as well.
fine.
Now there
Needed
you
those
go,
buffs.
one by one. They all fall down. The domino effect again. VP are just commanding the field here.
I mean, they're just losing in the neutral to like fucking paper, bro.
They have families at home, but DZ are nowhere to be seen. VP, just another day at work. Well, Nevix is running through the wall, getting some information right through the gate here too. But VP, I mean, literally dominating thus far on this defense. I mean, even from the very beginning when they gave some space to DZ here, Matty, they allowed themselves to back away and then counter-rotate around DZ, but everyone's got ultimates as Drijo keeps Nevix alive.
That's it, great little Soul Resurgence there, Meteor coming out, Eternal Bond as well, going to be blocked off again and again. These Meteors are just nullified here, not able to find impact, but what is going to be impactful is the boundary.
Give light back to me.
From Madara, though. We're going to see if they can barge in with this one. Haven't been able to catch anyone as yet. And here we go, the Sparker effect back online. They aren't able to get much from it though. DC are bringing out plenty of ults, but there you go. Karmic Revival actually going to be stopped. This is great. They don't have the resurrection potential.
I mean, you had the Galactic Legend coming out immediately right afterwards, and finally DZ having the number advantage this time around. Kuroda had got down slightly earlier before that last engagement with the invisible boundaries we've seen, but now holding on to it for this fight while they are trying to finally take this point. Madara comes back around, gets a quick 2K. Velocity gets a finishing blow onto Finzi. Madara making it a 3K thus far, and that is right through the portal attempt that VP had tried to use. At least they get this payload moving here. Even when it looked a little grim, they were able to brute force their way right through that choke.
Great to see that their hard work paid off in the end there. They had to utilize a lot of their ultimates, you know, only having access to the boundary into this next one, but the hard work paid off when it counted.
I finally got Lord Daredevil, hell yeah.
They're looking to make some changes as well. Sparker is actually jumping onto the Psylocke now. I think they can find a lot of potential around that pick there, especially having the Dance of Butterfly available with the Mantas and obviously the Abyss on Nevix. I just sense so much KO potential from this lineup right now.
Yeah, so much damage output. I'd be shivering right now if I'm the back line of Dark Zero because you got Nevix diving in right here too.
Does DZ go home? I don't know.
Lovely free.
I don't think so.
Here's that follow-up, but then you hear the Born again, and it's gonna bring Drijo, Saipe, Sparker right back around as Drijo a little bit out of that range. It looks like same thing as Finzi comes right back in. So Drijo would have to wait just a little bit longer here, but Dark Zero, they're still holding on to.
Are they in China right now? No, they're in Atlanta.
A VP who have 4 ready to go.
Ready to go.
What'd you say, bro?
Flow their way in and
Remember to buy damage receive reduction and HP.
Yeah.
Piece of the Abyss already going to be activated there. Doubling in strategist ultimates for Dark Zero here. One of the same Soul Resurgence is online right now from Drijo. And we'll see if they are going to be able to power in down to the Butterfly. Coming online, it is going to be the Fate of Both Worlds into the Galactic Legend, into the boundary. Everything is happening right now, but nobody is going down.
No, everyone's staying alive from both of the strategists, from both these teams, unless you're Drijo and dealing with impunity at a point-blank dunk. The Vanguards have woken up for Dark Zero. They're looking to clear this space while Finzi continuously stalls here on the Captain America.
At long last, the Meteor will hit. There's no shields in the way this time, so they are going to yield a confident result to push it through to the next checkpoint here. Getting a little bit more time, but Nevix temporary delay, but it ain't long enough. So we will see 2 minutes and 20 to go for Dark Zero here to see if they can power their way through. Do have the BRB online, so newvid's going to be able to come back into this one, but we'll see if they can stall them out as long as possible, as there you go, velocity's down, a great start, and they might find more around the corner.
Right there, in front of the rest of the team, they were able to isolate him, and newvid has just been a terror. You talk about the damage output, and this is even with Drijo making a swap up, right? Being over to that rocket, you got that
Yeah, no more
BRB.
fighters now. I'll clear the minions. You guys fight the number.
Halloween's right around the corner, still trying to put some fear into Dark Zero, while now Amazing on the Ultron is trying to make the magic happen into creating some of this space. Drijo's right there to try to match that as well. With that Sia, and Karova does have that invisible boundary while they try to wrap around that next corner, but look at who's waiting for them in the back. newvid and Sparker are also having the opportunity to continuously harass his back line.
That's it. They're locking him down. Already finding a couple of KOs between them, and are looking to see if they can find many
Oh my god.
So,
How's my caffeine already worn off, bro?
But they haven't been able to push it any further. Poor Karova.
Yeah, it's been a grueling day of looking at a pause screen.
Nobody can save
It has
them,
been, yeah.
and that's going to be another
This
KO
cap skin
or
is
more.
horrible.
That was so slow and painful too.
The Golden
You
Age?
saw him try
Yeah.
to double drip away. You saw there's still
Yeah.
that slight a little time before the invisible man fully
I like it
turns
just 'cause of,
invisible,
like-
and Finzy's like, I'm gonna get you. No Loki to help him
They
out
really didn't
here.
change
This stalls
much.
even more time away from the Dark Zero time back. Well, newvid is getting away with anything. They had swapped over to the Loki on purpose so that way they could at least
So we
get
should be
those
good. We
lamps
can just
out,
hit the
so that
number
way
one
they
now.
can
Don't
deter
know.
a lot of that damage and pressure that currently the Venom and Spark are doing. And on top of
Careful
that,
with the
Finzy,
whales,
this is what
though.
Dive is all about between the VP way. Even with Dark Zero, they have 3 ultimates ready to go here, and Velocity could keep them in this fight with the God of Mischief and the Invisible Boundary.
That's it, Boundary online right now. Freedom Charge looking to run its course as well. Finzy doing the best they can.
I don't know. If I'm Fee, I'm on Daredevil right now. I think Daredevil is so fucking good into their comp. It's so good. They have like low damage. You're playing against Loki, so your ricochets are disgusting.
How much HP do you have, like?
Back online as well with a BRB. This is
6K.
Rage of Ultron here,
Okay, that's good.
no one is able to
We
keep
are aiming for
themselves
like
on. It's all
10
gonna stay
or
in
12K by
focus
the
for
end of it.
VP right now.
Alright.
Slowly but surely staggering out this
This
KOs.
round's almost over. I can
Both
lock in a
vanguards
second.
are offline here. This
Okay,
could
okay.
be curtains unless they find a way back. Karova's on Strange trying to get the portal in. Are they going to be able to get it over though? They're getting forced down. The cap says no. We reject your claim to this mission
Bilo?
area, and that will be that.
Get through the shield first as he body blocks him from the
Trash
other
take the
side
cap skin as heat.
of the
Fucking Kappa.
portal. Not much to be done from Dark Zero side aside from trying to desperately
but this
recontest on that
Oh, I'm
payload,
beside-
but they got some progress. They got some progress despite it looking the way that it did from the very beginning before they got that point and flipped it for the payload to start moving. It looked a little grim right
I'm
there
rocking
with
with
the
the
way
clean
that
shave.
VP were able to split
And
the
there it
side
is, another one.
away from the back line. If it wasn't the back line, we even saw the front line getting harassed.
Thank you, bro.
Because the strategists were so occupied in keeping each other alive due to Sparker just harassing them on that Psylocke. They got a game plan here, and DZ, they at least got to that next upcoming checkpoint before, unfortunately, falling short behind that bridge.
Yeah, so close yet so far there. So DZ gonna have to work all that much harder onto the defensive side here. And VP, you know, they just looked locked down. They managed to really lock in a lot of decent KOs coming through into their defensive section there. But now they're looking to play
I told you
offense.
everything
and
one-shots you at
considering
this
how
point.
offensive they were on the defense,
Yeah, even though I have
I'm
like
scared of
10,000
what they're
million
gonna bring
health,
here.
like what's even the
Yeah,
point of
because
getting health?
you know,
Yeah.
this also highlights the difference.
No, the point
in
of
pick and
getting
ban
health
phase.
is for
While
the one,
VP
not for
had
this.
protected the
You can watch
Mantis,
it by anything in
DC
here.
had the Mantis banned against them. So while we did highlight that Impunity has a great Venom, you can't get the same
Oh, no, I didn't
output
clear the
that
green
you
ones.
have
That's my
VP
bad.
with when you have newvid and
Yeah, lock
Drijo
in,
right
bro.
there
Lock
alongside
in.
each other,
Stop
and then
dying so
Sparker
much.
to clean up with even extra damage.
Yeah,
Once
the
again,
guy with one death.
forcing the strategist from Dark Zero to be in a difficult position here, while VP now coming out of the gates.
Breaking their way in, looking to take it slow and steady.
How many games have you
here.
played today? Am I
Couple
just
of the
tuning in?
bags up at the front.
I haven't
Yeah,
played
but
any.
Smash has already gone down
I'm
from
dead. Oh, no,
afar.
never mind.
Good trade from Amazing though. newvid is down. Gonna see a little bit of a resurgence, a little bit of recovery here, but they're looking to smother their way in. They don't care what's going to be in front of them here. They are focusing up, looking to take down the runes there, but no one else has gone down as yet.
For Ignite,
Even
like
getting a
2.
little bit of a faster path.
It's
and
just
right
been permapaused all
behind them where
day.
The spawn room gates are, while Amazing is playing wonderfully around these pillars. newvid continuously harasses them though through that choke and the grapple in, forcing newvid to back away. Ebaway here is going to be able to have some of that support because Saipe's got that invisible boundary, and Drijo right
I'm to
alongside
slam, boy.
them
Get in there.
here could bring them all together, put them into a lot more of an aggressive position. They try to isolate the Venom here.
You have a
Sparker
link to
gets
the bracket?
stunned,
I do not.
cannot get the reset right when he wanted to go in for the slam down, and Rye Mazing keeps Dark Zero alive and gets a lot more aggressive while allowing Velocity with the God of Mischief to have the invisible boundary.
And Smash is looking to break their way back in as well. Good triple KO coming online from them there. Going to force the reset on the VP here and see if they can find a way back into it. But we got just over 2.5 minutes for VP right now. They're doing a good job of just holding back for the moment. You know, looking to recover here. They're pretty close to having 4 ults on deck into this one, and one in particular.
Are we getting placements next patch? Allegedly, yeah.
I feel like that could be the difference maker into the next fight here. But here we go, cracking impact online into the Meteor, trying to shut down Smash as quick as they possibly can here. Another Meteor coming on. Everybody is fighting through.
Oh, if that would have hit actually right there in the very corner of that invisible boundary, but everyone is getting pushed and pulled like it's a seesaw match. As a Silent Seduction comes out, the invisible boundary is brought up by Kurova, and Ryan Macy's waiting for it as he's got the Ultron Rage. They're trying to continuously harass Nevix as Sparker's looking for a reset opportunity. Ryan Macy still has the Rage going on from
Squid?
the Ultron for now, but don't have much as Sparker cannot get the reset himself. It's all about the pressure in a neutral fight. If VP gets to save Fi here and make sure he's in this, this is forcing Dark Zero off this point, and VP already have the second checkpoint.
So close to getting the third as well, but DZ will be able to get onto the mission area just in time. Portal as well coming from downtown from Impunity here. Will it be enough though? They're still
Quest versus Crazy Raccoons starting now.
Through. They need everyone on.
About time.
Is going to be that. They will not be able to get there in time.
Good shot, Gatsby.
9% to 99%, but the win very quickly ran out of their sails, I think, after that. It was Jalia that was the thing that made the series a little bit more interesting.
And it is, of course, going to be Hell 7, despite Null apparently getting his hands on it in that preview image. It is going to be Hell 7 for our first map, where we have
to buy much here.
Super Soldier Factory, where we get a little bit more spicy with the environmentals, and there are characters like Angela that would normally be very powerful here because they can take people out stuff. Same with Wolverine. But I mentioned earlier, we don't see Angela from FlyQuest, so unless they've been cooking in the time between the end of the stage and the beginning of this tournament, then that could be something that could
Still
be
paused?
Raccoon. But what
Nope.
we also have is the incredible high priority of Emma on this map. Just
okay.
control she can have on these points.
Back.
Yeah, I think on the point
Thanks.
of
Making chicken eggies.
Chicken
eggies.
We need to be adaptable. Like,
Nuggies.
Oh,
nuggies.
What place is the best nuggets?
Ooh.
Wendy's.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Wendy's is pretty good. It's,
What?
It's crunchy. I don't know.
Chick-fil-A is pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely just Chick-fil-A. Like what?
Yeah, Popeyes isn't bad.
Yeah, you would
Popeyes
say
is
that.
okay, but I think Chick-fil-A is more consistent.
What kind of synergies and interactions these characters have, you need to be able to play everything. That's why these guys are paid the big bucks.
Exactly, they're paid the big bucks to develop either a wide enough hero pool that you can fill in what your team needs, or a strategy where you don't need to.
Yeah.
FlyQuest, they haven't played those, but they're still here. They've still managed to make it, and that could either be just due to the fact that they have the plans, and we've already mentioned the flexibility on their duelist side. This is the team that could have the scariest Namor and Hela combo because they have some.
Wait, why is my mic picking up like everything? Did y'all hear anything come from the mic or no?
No. I didn't even know you were in here, bro.
That's cool. Discord is trash. Got it.
Enjoy.
More heavily into the Phoenix, which they also played a lot in the stage.
Well, there was like
Oh, hey Jordan. Why don't you say hi, buddy?
Howdy.
You
know, I was getting here.
Shit.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. But for some reason, I'm not talking, and it's just like popping green promo.
Did VP 3-0? No, but it looks like they're about a 2-0. It's best of threes right now.
They're able to take us there, even though it wasn't a great map for themselves. They sort of knew that in those fights that end up getting a bit scrappy in EMEA, teams like Na'Vi, Citadel, very good at just in a 4 versus 6 being able to stop
the minions.
fighting, much like we saw from Na'Vi up against OUG just before this one. I just don't think the FlyQuest are going to give them that space. If they're playing sort of the Hela Namor, they're not going to want to have like these sloppy, scrappy fights.
And there's another
hoping that
wave.
you just have the
A
better
second, and then that's
interactions, the best mechanics in the server.
Oh, no, there
want to
isn't.
make sure that they draw their line in the sand and go, we're playing from here, do not let them get close to us. I don't know
Easy holding it down. Well, if they take a map, let me know. I want to watch the FlyQuest series.
Wait, if they win this fight, they win. Wait a minute. Wait, they can win. Wait, VP fucked up early. Wait a minute.
Hold on, it's getting juicy. Hold on.
until there is.
Yeah, just a huge shout out to the survivability of Dark Zero. The strategist popping off, keeping Smash alive. We saw 2 stunned. Madara staying alive for now. Silent Seduction ready to go as they get the choke slam and they come back alive as Raimazing forces them back with another Ultron's Rage. No matter what shield's in front of him, he's looking to break through. They're trying to focus on Raimazing, and Madara gets to be put into the driver's seat to hold forward with this Silent Seduction.
Great way to force them back.
They get touched though. Get him a touch and ult. Unless he gets pushed onto the swing right here, which I don't think he will.
That seemed like a bit of a waste.
Might just be something around the
Yeah,
corner,
no, he got
but
touched.
It's looking intense into this
Oh!
one. Don't get the mission area.
What?
Never
He didn't touch?
Down. Dark Zero tie it up. 1 map apiece.
Oh, goodbye eardrums.
I hear the players laughing behind us. I heard
Legendary
like a
fumble by
pop-off
VP there.
Legendary fumble.
Before that,
he wanted
we
DZ to
saw
win, so
them
hell yeah,
rounding
but
around the corner.
that's
We
crazy.
saw them trying to go through the broken building. Cut
Don't worry
off.
about
They
the crystals.
cannot put one toe in line on that payload. We have a tied series on our hands here, Matsy, as Dark Zero are taking this the distance. Velocity, your MVP, which, by the way, I have to say, Velocity's always been consistently the MVP the last few times that we've seen Dark Zero, but coming through with not only that healing output in comparison to VP, but also being able to enable Smash out here with those 11 final hits and Raimazing with that swap up.
How is this not fun?
To not only get those strategist ultimates
Just
online
holding a
even
button
faster,
down.
to also help enable the Loki rotation involved
This is awesome.
with the invisible boundary, but also with the damage output.
Yeah, just so impressive how they were able to combine their forces to just really activate and give it the
Shout out
very
Mike
best
for
they
just
could.
doing everything so I
Can't
could just
believe
chill
that
and
they
fucking.
managed to push it through there, holding on to it to the very
It's
end.
Nightmare 4 and you guys
there's
are
going to be
farming,
more
that's crazy.
intensity just like that right on
Yeah,
the
bro,
other side.
I'm literally
of
alt
this break.
tabbed, not even playing. I have 30 deaths.
What a fire game, honestly.
Really activated.
No, Blade would still be worse than Jean Grey if he was his Nightmare 4
They
version.
remove the Adam, so they are more scared of that revive style, of that extra control over a point, which we
Why
did
is
see
my
a
go
little
clean
bit
shaven?
earlier than they are
Why
of
not, bro?
potentially the normal FlyQuest style of actually just taking a
What do you think?
2-0 to a 2-2.
Be honest,
as
bro.
well.
Good or bad?
The Loki
I'm taking a poll here.
With the Adam Warlock taken away, they still have the options now for Loki with those extra wide
Wait, that was muted. You
regeneration
asked me to
domains
chat.
thanks to the Deatific Vitality.
What'd you say?
They now have set themselves
you
up
asked in
for
chat, I got
extra
it.
damage boost and a massive area.
Yeah, no, I
of,
just saw your fucking
area of effect
clean
protection
shaven.
for their team.
Loki.
So knowing that FlyQuest
You look
have
normal,
been
but
pretty
obviously
handy with running
recency
triple
bias,
strategists
it
when
looks
you're
different because
protecting
of
both
the
the Mantis
beard.
and the Loki. You can run
I
them
look
as a
normal?
2v2, but you sort of expected to have something else in there in a way.
Because
For
I
the
mean, I
most
knew
part,
you
not
when you
always.
before you started
It's
going to
still
beard.
early
You know,
days.
so.
Yeah, wait, what'd you say, Crimson?
Making sure that Loki isn't available on the other side
Oh, I
is
was
good
asking
because of just the
Momentum which
copies.
one he
You're
thinks
able
looks
to steal
better.
the Mantis,
Yeah.
for example, on the other side.
I mean,
so just make
I'm
sure
always
that
a big
they're
fan
not
of clean
able to.
shaven, so.
J-Mac currently looking
Well,
at
well,
we
well.
only put some hesitation into these first rotations here because it's all about what you
You should put a
actually
poll
do.
in
The
chat.
Storm Wing, the hovering Penny and Rocket.
I'll
There's a
put one in
chance
my
that at least
Discord.
one of those isn't going through that gateway into the actual map
Viltrum needs
itself.
you grow a
It's been a
stash.
while since we had
Yeah,
some
let me be a
Penny
Viltrumite for Halloween. I should have
so
done that.
expect it not to be an
That would be so
Heading
fire,
into map
bro.
number one
Next
of
time,
this best
next
of
time, I'll be a
three.
Viltrumite for
FlyQuest
Christmas.
versus Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon looking to try and set themselves to a 1-1.
Too late now,
and
but-
to really put a scuppering onto
I
the
popped in the stream, I got
initial
jump scared.
engagement, the initial
Guys, why are
entry
you
into
jump
this
scared?
group
Like,
for FlyQuest.
why are we
There is a
afraid of
gap,
me?
though, because we saw the Jeff protect from Crazy Raccoon, but they didn't ban it out.
They did not, so there is a
Yeah,
potential for Jeff
so
Mantis.
yeah, FlyQuest can have Mantis, Loki,
There
and
it is.
Jeff.
You look better with
Exactly
a beard.
that.
Yeah, a little bit scary. You have
and
to sort of
overall,
deal
yeah.
with all of these characters. J-Mac sort of filling in on that Vanguard role.
I thought it was
Coach
Light's little brother.
Looking to maybe bring in the Angela.
Bro,
but he
there's
certainly
nothing
had
little
some
about
amazing
me. Come
moments
on,
the
chill on me,
Strange
bro.
Earlier today, and maybe a bit of PTSD with Crazy Raccoon running into a little bit of Jeff action, pulling people off the map that we saw a little bit earlier from Tanuki.
All right, let's tab in here.
Yes, on their world famous Magneto coming in here, giving themselves a lovely hard setup here, and they are running once again exactly as you said: Mantis, Mantis, Loki, and the Jeff for the full setup. Whereas Crazy Raccoon,
Oh, they have
are
Harry
going
on
to be
Mantis
bringing
now.
out the
Interesting.
Luna Adam and the Luna Adam and the Jeff, which does mean they have the lighter dark karma
Gotta have Loki
combo
go
from
on
the
Loki.
Adam and the Luna,
You know.
and we do see some adaptations. Spark Chief has brought
Especially in this
out the Angela.
DS7
They
meta.
are adjusting their setup.
Yeah, both teams actually trying to play it in the end. You also have energy on the Jean
Yo,
Grey,
can we
which we've
heal
seen
our-
a lot less of in comparison to stage 2. First pick is actually Vex, knocked off of the map from the Emma Frost, just kicking him down into the dirt, and there's way too much environmental problems to worry about as both Angelas are cleaving into each other. Unfortunately, there's a few more numbers of Crazy Raccoon all stacking up together and fighting. So FlyQuest are going to be sent back towards the spawn room for the time
You're
being.
fucking with the clean
as
shit, don't
Crazy
listen
Raccoon
to
are
us.
able to actually
Probably
take the
just
point
the other way.
first.
Oh, no, I'm like
First pickup,
indifferent
but a lot
about
of ults
both.
are being
I just
built
wanted
up
to
on
try the
both
clean
sides,
shave.
And you've got to be afraid of the potential for FlyQuest.
I've heard mixed
Well, I was
opinions
about
so
to say
far.
the potential for that Endsong Inferno
When I clean shave, I look
but
5
they
years
have
younger, so I
adjusted. They're
just
going
can't.
for exactly what we predicted
I
they
look
would
good with a
here.
clean
They're gonna
shave.
stick with that double strategy
look
this
too
time
young.
of the Mantis and the Loki, which is risky. You're
I think on
potentially
paper,
going to
FlyQuest should be
feeling
insane
the
hella
ball
Namor, by the way.
outside of Loki.
Like,
They
energy
are
vision,
gonna
that's
roll
like...
with that Namor
No,
and
that's nice.
Hela. Exactly
Yeah.
what we were afraid of from them. Great Soul Trader to try and lock down J-Man for the silent seduction in the
You
choke
had
point to try and
washed
chase them down.
D1
Regeneration
athlete
is gonna buy a little bit of
with
time, but it's
beard.
taken out because that
Now
does
you just
do
pretty
damage
light-skinned
and
boy.
deletes Frodo. So many pickups of last
What?
one.
That's
Goes for the
crazy.
SGF, grabs Magneto,
I'm
and is
uncomfortable.
melted.
I just clenched.
Yeah, taken out in the end. Galactic Legend is going to be used for Crazy Raccoon, who still have control of the objective. They don't really need to worry too much about FlyQuest now as they are forced back. Elimination's not quite connecting into FlyQuest being stalled out. They're still trying to take this fight, and they're diving in off of the Angela ultimate to tag people
Oh my
down.
God,
and
that's
then
Frank.
the Horn of
Nuclear.
Proteus
Last
trying
room I
to
go,
connect
yeah.
onto Crazy
Got our
Raccoon's
last
back
row.
line, but just narrowly missing.
Enjoy.
Vital Enviro. That is going to be
What's up,
one
Mello?
Bobstro as this drops into the lava. Will not find any value here. Energy takes to the sky as they've got a beautiful angle. And just going to try and set them
Never
down.
use your
Energy drops to
yeah,
the
enemies
floor.
close.
And due to the
Oh my
toughness,
God,
they still
NX,
found
clean
the first
movement right
pickup
there.
here. And they
My boy.
still haven't flipped this.
Dying on,
FlyQuest getting
good
the
man.
pickups will finally stop this at 77%.
So Crazy Raccoon
Are we
gonna look
looking,
to
Mike?
change anything in particular. You had, yeah, you're going to actually
We're
see
good,
Vital
except
moving
for
over
our
towards
magic launched
Bucky.
explosive guns to
Actually
me.
choosing to be
So
on
when
the
I
Wait,
throw that, I'm like,
wait, you
really
got
want
2
to.
billion damage. You're good for
Around,
2
I
billion
think the
damage this
Astro's
game,
actually
right?
gonna move over to the Invisible Woman. Wanted to feel like they can set up
Yeah.
something similar with this more like
I
bonus
got basically
shooting
solo
distance
this.
style. You need to watch out
I
for
just need
that
to
Besto
dodge
that does
the
have the
fucking
Meteor M.
explosive
Yeah,
The
you're
only
fat
threat right
horrible.
now that FlyQuest are even close to having.
Oh, yeah.
And
And
they lost?
actually,
Yeah, they
Energy
lost.
gets picked off just as Crazy Raccoon were grouping up.
Wait,
Here
hold on,
comes the
chat.
Heavens Descent down with the Icarus Axis and the follow-up to try and
shield.
focus them down with that Tidal Dirge as the
have
mirror
one
sending
shot
off
left,
the side.
That shit is so
Come back,
good.
Helium to
Oh,
save
legendary,
themselves.
fine.
Gonna be
Bye-bye, I
sent
need
down
to rest.
line, won't find anyone because the Loki teleports away.
Oh, you
Yeah,
need to buy
gets
though.
connection onto
This
the
is like
clone,
the
but
big
that's
part.
about it. The
You
shield
can go
required to
cap.
put him onto the ground, and there's a second attempt, at least from
Down.
J-Mac, to knock him
Don't
off the
go
map, and
FK
he's
after a bind.
successful at least here. It's almost in the hands of Crazy Raccoon again, and now FlyQuest are losing too many numbers. Vision switched over towards the Strange to try and go for a stall. Crazy Raccoon, they were very close to taking a round off of Citadel earlier. They're in the lead here.
They're holding this. They're trying to force them
Hold
all
on,
the way
chat,
back
I'm
to
speed
spawn,
running.
prevent a re-engage. And if they can do that, they might be able to hold it. They've got the setup here. NX, the American player for Crazy Raccoon, coming on in. Will finally get taken down by Vest, one of the most aggressive Magnetos in this entire tournament, who is leading the charge for the setup on the overcharge. And the blow-up JT3 is deleted.
And the invisible boundary, there's not really too much from Crazy Raccoon to actually go and stall this and fight this. You've got to admit that J-Mac is not afraid in the slightest, but he has been isolated now. Vision just getting in behind him, separating him a bit more CC to pull him out of position. As 99% is hit for Crazy Raccoon on progression of this first point. FlyQuest bringing it to just about halfway.
They go for the swap here. Running the Hela without the Namor is so cool to see here. They're just going to try and trade out long distance. A lot of times we would see teams bring out the Psylocke to try and flank, but on this map it's a little bit harder. FlyQuest, they set up defensively on the point as Crazy Raccoon using the walking that
Yo,
was
where's
added
your
in
friend
the
at, bro?
recent patch
Alright, you got
on
it.
keyboard and mouse, allowing him to take
he's
the
watch
duel.
partying.
Going on to the Loki, but it is
Yeah,
avoided.
man.
Heading to the Goddess of Death with the silent seduction to try and trap
an
them
angle.
in one angle. They get one blow up. Vision
Clear the
now
minis,
from
let's focus on
behind
the-
with the Goddess
the one,
Descent, getting the
everything
right
else.
angle and the thorns to try and get some quick blow-ups and bursts as Hela comes down from
This
the
Vital
side.
guy is
So
really
does
good, by the way.
Angela, the Asgardians teaming up together. Energy is going up into the sky themselves, but they are fully going to be targeted here. Goodbye. We have used an Astral Clock to escape, though.
It's about to get to
You look like a
99%
completely different
for
person for a second.
FlyQuest. You have got the God of Mischief being used early, and Zelos isn't close
Taken
to having
out.
the strike.
Wait,
Ultimate.
J-Mac
In fact,
got
they get
Zelos?
taken out. You're right.
I don't think that
J-Mac
matters,
now
though.
in the thick of it yet again, trying to back out, but runs right into the wall as it moves across the objective. him.
Vital's going to portal them back in. It's the last chance. The substitute coming a main
Oh, you
player
look so
to
different.
try and give them a hold as FlyQuest
Yeah.
have brought it back from a huge deficit. Coming on in, Angela going to try and knock them back through the portal to take them off the point and remove that overtime. We're on the last sliver. Starlord with the duel. Energy cannot find the target and the pause.
Awesome.
And of course,
And
in
of
these
course.
kind of moments, FlyQuest, it feels a little bit like the same sort of vibes of like Crazy Raccoon versus Citadel, where I think the first point was 99% to 91%, and then the second, after Crazy Raccoon lose it, they just kind of get blown out. And that seems to be actually, I don't know if anything else has happened.
We killed the one, but they killed the more. But I'm always like forever.
And it's been a similar sort of premise for very close first map, second map, not too close.
I focus the one.
Yeah, outside of Navi, who had a very
I hit both the splits and the one from me.
in general, who were able to take the domination. But yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they have the lead for the entirety.
Is Fly good today? I don't know.
When FlyQuest have got control, they've been able to build up and they have on this top. Forcing the portal, once again, don't have Crazy Raccoon on the top of the league. They're actually happy. Meaning that they are just going to have to take this on the rollout and just hope that portal isn't staying open forever. So once it goes down, it's over. They haven't swapped to stuff like Adam or the Soul Bombs, just trying to stay through, or the Rocket or the Res. They are just trying to keep the same composition, keep their ultimates, and try and win an ultimate fight, because they know they don't have time, they don't have opportunities, because that overtime is already ticking down.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary for Crazy Raccoon, I think, at this point, because that is just...
Why are you counting in fucking all chat, bro?
Okay.
It's the time and of the
takes the wind out of your sails. And I think at this
every
rate,
3
Crazy
seconds
Raccoon
I'll go the
start
way.
strong. And I think a first point.
You are too locked in right now, bro.
Against FlyQuest that haven't played today so far
would be big.
That could easily build you some momentum and snowball into a 2-0, maybe even a 2-1. You take the first map, FlyQuest are going to be a little bit more scared.
This is interesting though, because a lot of people, as we mentioned, have a lot of expectations behind FlyQuest and Crazy Raccoon.
I got changed to see. This is bad.
First round of our first map, so we're
If it has some
already
more.
starting to see
Dog
that
should
Crazy Raccoon
fight.
are definitely exceeding a lot of people's expectations and have become a significant threat in this already scary group.
Yeah, it's we sort of knew that this group was going to be tough, but I think what we've seen from the Asian teams, not only from the Asian region, but China as well, even in cases like OUG where they have people standing in, they are really giving it to the stage. And it's early days for Marvel Rivals still. It's like the nascent first year of the game. Inaugural Ignite, so there is an element of like, not everything's quite worked out, and just going in with the I'm better than you at this thing, and this is where I'm going to
I'm like, you go to the next phase, please.
when the meta
Go
just
to the one in the
almost
center.
goes against that, teams don't get much preparation in those interactions. Like a lot of teams have lost against
Should do it now.
worse
Yeah,
teams
exactly.
because
don't worry about
the
the
worst teams have
crystals.
played to their strengths, whereas
Sure,
the
the
better
one.
teams have played what's meta, what's optimal, and it wasn't in that case.
Guys, this is so fun.
Both of these teams have not played.
It looks like you're having a ball.
International event.
Yeah.
Neither one made it
Yeah, this
to
is
the
awesome.
mid-season finals. Crazy Raccoon, they were taken out by Gen G, one series away from going to those mid-season finals. FlyQuest were one series away from going to those mid-season finals. Neither one has been in this situation, and while they're not in front of a crowd, they are facing each other. We obviously don't have cameras backstage, so we can't show you in this case, but they are literally facing each other. There's a pretty big distance between them, but it's a perfect situation to try and psych out your opponents if you have that kind
Now
of
we're
energy
stuck
in
in
you.
jail until the
We've seen a lot
Namor
of
goes
players
down
be
to
loud, and even
100
make
HP.
reputations for just being healers. Like,
Gonna take forever
sort
because
of
of the
do
splits.
when we get onto the main stage at DreamHack Atlanta, where there's going to be a lot more people watching them. You're going to be out in the open. There's still a lot to show in that case, but you're going to have to wait on that one. It feels like if you can live up to that
Low key,
expectation
don't
and
talk
just
to me
be
if you
a
can't
show,
clear Nightmare 4.
that
Could
can
you
go
stop
such a
like
long way.
gatekeeping, bro?
Poster is a great
Let people chill.
just, like, teams don't know how to deal when you have that much charisma like on stage, and if you've got some choice words for your opponents, it can really get into their heads in the right moment.
There's also the argument of preparing for tomorrow as well, coming in with the momentum. Crazy Raccoon, 2 almost isn't going to be ideal. They only have 1 match tomorrow, which will be against 100 Thieves, whereas FlyQuest do have 2 matches tomorrow, as they've only played one today, one against OUG, who currently sit at 0-2 at the bottom of the board, but have made people work for it, and one against Citadel. So they don't exactly have an easy run coming in here, so if either of these teams can come in with a win the previous day in their final match of the day, would be important to make sure they can keep those morale up as we are heading back in this sliver of overtime remaining, and oh my god, Crazy Raccoon are being taken out behind the bin!
taken out in style for FlyQuest, managing to show up a little bit slow to warm up, but that's sort of expected at this
Bro,
rate.
this is so corny,
Used
bro.
to the environment, not only because it's your first game, but like you mentioned, first
Like, how much health
so
you got, bro?
FlyQuest have the lead, and it feels a little
I
bit like what we saw
have
from Crazy Raccoon earlier. They had a
9,600.
really good first point on
Alright.
Heaven, but going up against Citadel, the second point did not go in any way that they would hope. Are they going to make any changes, though, is the question.
Vision is currently on the
Should be
start.
enough. Yeah, just kill them more. Just focus on more.
Consider abandoning
Be careful with the
that
whales,
more,
though.
especially if they've already got 63% of an ult charge, which is a very quick ultimate to actually charge up and could give them an opportunity. Whereas
Okay.
Crazy Raccoon,
Enjoy.
looks like they're going to be abandoning the Angela. This point,
I got hit with a whale right now, but
I believe the Eldritch Monument isn't the best in terms of setting up for environmental.
It's all good, G. We'll hold it down.
The animation point is a bit further away. However, Angela can get some serious distance from that assassin's charge.
Why can't I parry the whale? What?
I don't have a rest. Someone has to rest. I don't have a rest. Someone has to rest.
This
guy doesn't want to rest first, Thank you. Just stay alive. Just hit the splits and don't get hit by the whale. You don't have to fight him. 3,
You think I'm a pussy?
2, 1.
But now I think for Crazy
Okay.
you need to take the point first. They were able to do that over on the first one, Hell's Heaven.
Oh,
You have a
that-
legend. No, FlyQuest don't have anything for it just yet.
They don't really have a
You gotta hold it? Oh.
Absorb at least some of it, but
Nice.
there's not going to be a huge
Okay, work
vision. It's going to be on that Namor for the rest of this. Next, from above, going to try and just take the duel. Hypermobility, invulnerability frames, and bonus health are the power of Star-Lord, Blast of Barrage. Regeneration Domain will buy some time, but now that's been utilized, they know that they have the opportunity to go on through him. Meteor M will buy at least a little few of those shots, and as such, NX will not find any targets.
There's been nothing other than that pick just before the ultimates were used. The invisible boundary was good to break some of the sightlines for FlyQuest, but outside of that, the ultimate's now in favor of FlyQuest as we see the Hela and the Angela combining to keep people stacked up into a position as Crazy Raccoon struggle to get some progression.
You're always
CC
CC Moon during the block,
down in quick
not only at the start.
Energy,
That's only in this mode?
Hell from
Oh,
above.
okay, I didn't
Crazy
know that.
Raccoon losing the first point, the second point for the first time.
FlyQuest take
We're fighting
control.
2-1 this is the end, by the
They've
way.
adapted to this Hela and the Namor. They're starting to take these fights a little bit better. It's exactly what we expected heading into this, just due to how strong these two players are on this, as they're going to try and just hold the line. They've got the choke point, not going to overextend though. While Vest takes a lot of damage, they slowly retreat. They don't just immediately back up, and they don't stay in that choke point to just try and hold it. They know they can take a better fight if they get the better position.
Able to do some damage for the Emma Frost, managing to connect the crystal. You got Namor that's getting very stuck in because the Horn of Proteus is available. The CC able to make sure that NX can't do too much in this fight, and Crazy Raccoon are actually forced to use that invisible boundary, not even on the objective itself, just to keep themselves going, despite losing a player early on in that fight. NX has to run back as the Star-Lord.
Going to be backing away, and Vital sending in the shots. Vision forced to back
I mean, this
away
isn't
as
even
Vital
close,
tries
bro.
to take the duel. Using that Hela, we saw this throughout seasons 1 and 0. Hela was such a dominant force because you kind of forced a reaction from another hit scan to try and duel them, or you forced a Psylocke to try and flank it, which is why Vital is bringing
Just
it out
you,
this
play
time
your
to
life.
just try and match energy, but they do not have the Namor to try and take it. They
3,
use that Star-Lord to
2,
try and find
1.
anything on the other
We're
side.
back.
Vest doesn't land. The Meteor M portal comes out from J-Mac to try and contest. I have Vagabondo onto the backline.
But there's not enough damage to actually scare them. I think Cooper might have been able to get the regeneration domain, but he has used God of Mischief as well. Just off the back, keeping everybody going, and now Crazy Raccoon, now that we're getting to 85% progression for FlyQuest, using whatever they have available to them. But there's not enough elimination shown up in the feed. At least J-Mac was able to get one, but the blue of FlyQuest able to combine to get 2 more. There's not enough plays for Crazy Raccoon to keep this fighting, and you've already used a Strange Pole.
They're trying to contest it, regeneration domain for the choke point
No
to
touch.
zone them off, and while they will get the touch, there's no portal, so all you've really done is delay the inevitable. Lastro's gonna touch by a couple extra seconds, but this is literally just going to be a funnel
Alright, this
of
shit
one.
ain't gonna be close.
Great way to force them back there.
Stunned the Galactic Legend as both members between Smash and Rymazing take to the skies, falling through with what they feel is most comfortable. Again, another look at what we've seen between 4.0 patch and their performance within playoffs, as Nevix has that strangling prison as he tries to hold up. Modder keeping track of that and does have that Psionic Seduction.
Yeah, they've at least got some pieces there to utilize in this space, but We'll see if they are going to be able to find the timing. Here we go. Meteor into the Psionic Seduction here. Sparker.
I was about to say, no way we get hit by that.
Taken down this time. Nevix, however, not so lucky. So they will at least find something through. Boundary coming up from Saipe there as well. And it's going to be traded by Korova. So both boundaries all online here. But now it's time for Jeff to get some good eats through. They capture a couple. Ooh, not going to be able to find much more. Right, amazing, doing leaps and bounds for their team.
Literally, get down, Mr. President, as they were trying to protect Korova there. You saw the Magneto bubble, you saw the focus from Rymazing, but Sparker is being left unchecked. And while everyone is fixated on trying to protect the rest of Dark Zero from the jaws of Dredro, then they are not fixated on what's happening in front of them.
Yeah, they have to really divert their focus there, otherwise they're going to be in big trouble. But speaking of big trouble, we are just seconds away from a potential victory here to take all three or more. But it's going to be time for Ultron to get angry here. Right, amazing. Trying their best to just keep their team online into this one. Not focusing up on the KOs this time. Just focused on team synergy. Agamotto in to the Galactic Legend. Everything is happening here, but no one is going down.
At least providing some extra cover, though, onto Impunity and Mater, who got hit by that Eye of Agamotto from Finzi. And Saipe holding on to that invisible boundary, not feeling any pressure at the hands of Smash, who used that Galactic Legend velocity. Gets
Why are we insta-matching? What?
Has the invisible boundary, too, on top of it all. It's both a Venn diagram between both of these teams, and Fi's about to get the Omega Hurricane, but he goes down before he can activate it. It is Dredro right now that has the It's Jeff. He activates it, avoids Impunity, and the Meteor M, as overtime is taking away VP without Finzi, and Fi finally coming back from the spawn. DZ have cleared them out.
At
This is so close.
Good hold from the boys.
Confidence they needed to stall them out right on the edge there. It will not
Like,
go
this is gonna make a
all three
fire
checkpoints.
screenshot.
It will be stopped on the edge of 2. So, Dark Zero feeling good at the end of that defense there, but now it's time for them to lock in onto their own attacking section here to see if they can match that energy or exceed it.
How many purples
to
do you have?
potentially take this series.
Oof, I'm loving
318.
these adjustments, man. High level Moral Rivals Ignite. That's what we come here for, Matt.
Oh, God.
As we could see, VP pondering to see how they're going to roll out
Do
now.
you do damage to him?
Dark Zero,
Magic?
though, looking so good with the way that they were able to hold that. Between the protect that they had between
I got
the
him,
group
guys.
and the Emma really benefiting them.
We lost.
Yeah, couldn't agree more there. You can see a pretty
Okay,
solid
Magic's got
energy
it.
coming
That's fine.
through from MVP right now. Just looking to play around that grid into the Strange there, but I'm keen to see
And
how
more
Smash
HP.
goes onto the Punisher.
Oh.
You don't see him too often
Increase of
anymore, but I
300
can
damage.
definitely see exactly what their thoughts are with that one. You know, they
We
wanna
play Garlic
that
Phone in
final
downtime? I don't know what
judgment to
Garlic
see
Phone is, bro.
If they can just rip it through the front line there, I
Or
think
Gar-
that is
Gartic?
gonna benefit
Yeah, what
them
is
and go
Gartic?
a long way. But speaking of going a long way, VP,
It's like a drawing
they are
guessing
going to be
game.
shoved over at the end of the day. They are focused up onto this one as well. They will be looking to hold this one down as confidently as they possibly can here, but the gates are almost open.
Unk is underage? Chill on me, bro. Explain why you're seeing Namor in these matches? I don't understand, because Namor and Hela have a team up together. Like, Namor and Hela naturally synergize together because they're both, like, ranged characters that have pretty good matchup spreads against other DPS, so they can, like, dual side lanes all the time, and they can flank and shit. And when you're getting, like, pincered by 2 snipers, it's, like, really easy to get picked and, like, really cancer to play against. Namor's ult is also really good. It kills through support ults. The anti-heal makes it even better on the team up because it slows, so it makes it even harder to get out of the whale, which, like, keep in mind it also grounds you. So you're grounded, you're slowed, you're antied, and if it's damage boosted, it does a fuck ton of damage.
This support down locked here. If you're the strategist, you're at least Loki. You could put these lamps down, and you could tell your Vanguard to back away. Oh,
yeah,
he already used lamp.
Rely on them, but obviously not going to rely on them too long. Good focus from Fire there, shuts them down. Now the castle's starting to crumble.
Yeah, of course, Ninja.
Unity's out of here as well. It's going to be a bit of a reset coming through from Dark Zero here. They've at least managed to make a little stand onto the mission vehicle, but VP, they're standing firm here, scoping out information. I see you, Fi, and they're looking to see if they can defy their enemies.
I like that awareness too, and just calling out the cooldowns of these abilities. You see this very often as the extermination comes out. Ultron's Rage is going to be met with the invisible boundary from Saipe, ready to go in the
Went from
punish
30 to
from
17 in
Dredro.
one shave.
The
Come
Hydro
on, bro.
Pump to find Rymazing out of the sky, and still holding on to the It's Jeff, holding DZ into their spawn room gates.
Try
They
to
still
reach
got some
12
time to work
HP
with
and as
here,
much
but everything
damage
they swapped
reduction
over
as you
to
can.
here, Matsy, has not worked out in their favor.
Oh my god, I have to fucking buy again, god damn it.
Yeah, you have 1 minute. Blockhead monkey.
Establish themselves once again now. Got plenty of ults online from VP here, so as soon as Dark Zero tries anything, they have a chance to respond. There you go, Galactic Legends. See, are going to be online from Sparker here as well, so trying to amplify the damage, keep their team online a little longer. Strangling Prison as well. Nevic's good for it. Eternal Bond coming out from Velocity here though, but they've already found an opening KO, so we'll see if more's going to be following. Meteor coming out. Dredro in a bit of trouble there. Impunity does find Saipe around the back, however.
I thought Dredro was going to go for the craziest clutches MVP in saving Saipe, but a little too late on activating that. Shows differently when it comes to that choke and seeing everybody grouped up together. They've only lost out on Finzy Fice. Literally, watch out. He gets the health pack at the very end as we see the Peter v. Peter. 1v1
awesome.
and Smash comes out on top. Right, Mason's got the ultra rage as well. And now looking at VP as they're trying to back away. They're going to give this match
Still missing
before they
500
try to
HP, but I guess it's
re-engage
fine.
for this next fight.
We'll manage.
Yeah, looking to concede this one. Or Amazing bringing out the rage as well. Trying to see if they can get something
clear the
else
waves.
through.
You guys focus on the one
good
list.
for them. Amazing is out of here now. So the contest may yet be on the way here. VP get it close. 3.45 meters here. Strangling Prison from Nevix. Great response into this one, but the KOs are all favoring them right now. It's a cleanup on Isle DZ.
And Nevic's like, don't forget about me here. I got the Grooch movement here too, and he's got the ramps to also complement him to get onto the high ground. Wasting time away.
You guys are getting perma stun in the back.
Than a minute on the clock just to get to that first checkpoint. That's why VP had backed away, and then the recontest off of that portal was so huge.
Yeah, huge stuff coming through. Grinding away on
Something just irks me about looking at this comp.
And we'll see
that VP is running and Wolverine not being played.
Now, as a DC look to contest once again, they got the Galactic Legend online, taking down the BRB, and here we go.
Now going to be able to unleash the Galactic Legend, forcing out the Sia this time around from Sparker. And Sparker finding some of these headshots onto Impunity to take him out. He finds him right before Velocity could save him here with the Eternal Bond. And they see the BRB over into that side room. No artifacts, nobody coming back. But it's Jeff, and it's found the strategist of Dark Zero, while 5 cleans up the rest, as my friend Legday would say, B5-0 thumb. It's not enough, as DZ cannot clutch it out. And
Just keep running.
They stay on top after winning game
There's
number
no
1.
more waves. As soon as we rest, we just win this.
Amazing stuff coming through from VP on the defense.
Okay, we're back.
Zero, try as they might, they will not be able to get away with this fight here. So VP are going to be our eventual victors into this one. A 2-1 in the series. And what a way
You can name a flaw in Psylocke as you get 3K. What do you mean if I can name a flaw in Psylocke? I can't. The character is broken.
In this space, but we'll see if they are going to be.
The lads here in EMEA continuously dominate, showcase that consistent.
Bye, Cyber.
Just sort of set list.
Something like that.
I'd love to shout out the person that actually got the data for that before, because that's hard to grab. You have to watch.
Wait, why did we give them Hella Namor and Hall of Dejalia? Why would we give FlyQuest Hella Namor Hall of Dejalia? That is just brain dead, no?
It's tricky. I know. It's a crazy one. But for crazy
Bro, they gave FlyQuest Hella Namor and Hall of Dejalia. Like we fucking lost, no?
On purpose, so that now you can see the Vess is damaged. This means when the doors open, Zelos or Cooper can heal them up, and already we see Cooper with 3% ult charge.
You're just giving him a little bit more to chew on. It's not going to be threatening damage. Players know better to not get picked off by that kind of play early on. J-Mac on the Strange, going for the pole play quite early on, quite a fair distance away from everybody else. Going to switch over away from the Strange to that Captain America that was protected last time. And now FlyQuest needs to be careful where they take this fight. In fact, Sparktube is happy to take it right
Lucky,
into the
I am
face
full
of the
AFK,
attackers.
bro. Like,
Jump scare
no one cares.
coming through the doorway,
Congratulations. How is Vital dead right now? What?
Down. Sparktube now looking to continue to harass, to just create any kind of problem. The chase is good, coming down with the Icarus axes to try and duel out that cap, but they're taking a little bit too much damage from behind, forced to back up to the rest of their team.
Really forcing FlyQuest to just be uncomfortable, I think. They're able to adjust to where Crazy Raccoon have set up.
Also, who are you?
The same position that they were in after the Strange Pole. So
I got one shot.
an island as these players on the attack have been picked off. They have to try and reset
Player
and group up
alive.
together. Meanwhile,
Hit the other
3
one, hit the other one.
seconds. 3 seconds.
as if they're the attackers, holding on and making sure that no progression's really been made from CR so far.
Lucky firing squad on the high
I'm
ground.
back.
It's creating a little bit of opening. Horn of
We're good, we're
Proteus. Vital gets a double. J-Mac makes it a triple, and they will repel FlyQuest and allow Crazy Raccoon to start to build up that percentage. Vision does have the portal, but they need to be quick with it.
Yeah,
When they let it go, they swap off.
They realized that there just wasn't enough people to go for. Buying decent amount of time, not as much as
Almost
we saw
run.
earlier from
It's
Navi.
fine.
But here, for Crazy
Wait,
Raccoon,
CR
able
took
to
that
get
shit pretty
things going.
fast.
FlyQuest, they maneuvered
Answer.
around the map pretty well on that first point, but it felt that they were a little bit sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place, had no idea on how they wanted to adjust next, and at that point, Crazy Raccoon have them in an arm lock and able to bully themselves some progression on the point, able to take it quite early on. This is maybe a bit out of position though from J-Mac. He has to leap out, and really good peel from Sparkchief to just be irritating.
Silent Seduction catching.
No way we get both supports there and they don't die. Oh my god, and then they trank. JT3 has cancer. He has so much cancer.
Use the mobility
Holy
from the
fuck,
Carbon
bro.
Crusher, rotate out and escape.
Fight is weird for Crazy
And we
Raccoon.
spent our whole entire
Well,
ult just running around doing. Oh my.
with NX. Now Energy up on the low ground, trying to maneuver around. The Goddess of Death is going to be forced out, but the Angela right into the face, similar to what we saw from Stranger's back in the
nuclear.
early days. Means that Vital can't get too much with it, and Crazy Raccoon not fighting in sync from each other. Seems like one at a time they're being
Yeah, I mean,
taken out,
FlyQuest
and
just looks
are
so
they
much better.
dedicated to this fight? Are they not?
Like,
They're
it just
in
looks
and
like
out.
hella Namor is just their comp.
Unholy Monstros continuing to just appear on the resets, forcing Crazy Raccoon to back away and just find a new position. They've now gone for the Hela Namor themselves for the first time here. They were bringing out the Hela earlier, but with a Star-Lord. They finally decided that, you know what, this is good. Let's try and see if we can get some resets of our own. Difference is, they don't have that Angela who's isolating people. Instead, they are choosing, once again, more sustain with that Captain America, and they're, of course, bringing out the Loki to get that second fate of both worlds, as Invisible Woman is not available.
Wow. They're just taking so much damage from FlyQuest though. When you're trying to sort of mirror these compositions and fight from distance, it really feels that FlyQuest are the only ones doing damage, and also building up a good amount of ultimates in the bank or charge at this pace. It's been a while since I've seen Crazy Raccoon actually get an elimination in the feed at this point. The Emma Frost is going to try and go in and isolate the player, and the invisible boundary is going to be slammed on top from FlyQuest to attempt
Legit
to
one
try
shot.
and fight it.
Is giving them a little bit
Got
of setup,
bullied
and the
in that
second
corner,
that fate of
straight
both
up.
worlds ends, there's the opportunity to draw a Horde of Proteus to try and capitalize with the tether from the Heavens Descent, and immediately FlyQuest, they only get 2, but it's more
You
than
could have this
enough,
sub because I
and
thought you were
isolation
wearing a
of
mask.
Hood as
What do you
well,
mean,
that
bro?
this is
Thanks for the bribe, but
FlyQuest's
what the
match
fuck do you
control.
mean? You thought I was
That
wearing a
feels like
mask?
it's almost like an illegal move from Sparkchief because he's just flying out in front of
that
all of
twice.
the damage dealers.
Alright, I got
I
3
need
more
more
reses.
Like
Yeah.
exactly where the Luna was
Display
playing
your
from
life.
Crazy Raccoon, there just wasn't enough damage done, which when you've got Hela and Namor, there's no
Alright.
excuse to not be trying to burn down. Sparkchief is moving around, using the shield perfectly.
That's
and
out
there's
of
just
this
no
one. That's out of
response
this
to
one.
what these
Yeah,
defenders are
that's
setting up.
fine. Yeah.
Silent Seduction, chasing them down, but they use terrain to back away. Magnetic Curtain not at the
No,
ready,
that's
but ready
good.
to just get pulled in. But there's a Tidal Dirge. No healing for JT3 as the healing reduction comes on in. And Energy is just pinging away from a distance and melting everyone who steps out of spawn.
This shit is cancer. Can we
Sparkchief is
fucking
getting
get this shit
away
over with?
Absolute murder there. Has the cleave option.
You're
but it's
welcome
gonna
to
go
once
for
your
the
stun,
DM,
you're just cooked,
continue
bro.
these resets
Like,
for
what?
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah,
Able
it's
to get the
cancer.
first point in a pretty decent time. They have not been able to
Later, buddy.
They find Lastra, who was attempting to escape while invisible, but was unable to get away. What a setup so far. FlyQuest have locked them at this first corner of point 2. And Crazy Raccoon, look at Vital, he just stepped out of spawn and just ate like 3 shots from Energy. And immediately they have to rotate further closer to that wall, which puts them at more danger of Sparkchief, who can just rotate
Fuck
in
happened to
from
the
above.
beard? Low-key looks sharp. Thank you, bro.
It's scary. You've got no real options as well for Crazy Raccoon. They've got the one-sided Groot and Emma, but you can't play them in this kind of setup. It feels that you don't really have much advantage to work with them. So you're trying to match what FlyQuest are putting down. Meteor M just pretty much sent straight into the Goddess of Death to reset it, stop that damage from coming through. Forced Fate of both worlds, a Horn of Proteus, just as 1 minute is reached on the clock. Crazy Raccoon now starting to string some eliminations together. FlyQuest, do they have enough time to actually go for a reset and make sure that they stall for the second checkpoint?
There's not a lot of time or space left. Vets is onto the Doctor Strange, so they can try and portal in here. But they got to be careful because J-Mac is trying to just zone them away. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter, portal. Too late. Crazy.
They got it. They got it. Oh, that was
Juggling,
close.
They burned basically every ultimate for it except for Invisible Boundary. But the fact is,
And I got one
while
shot.
neutral fights are really important, especially this patch, you can still win just off of ult trades if you time them correctly.
And getting Spark Chief as well, which means that now stuff is starting to snowball a little bit more for Crazy Raccoon. As a reminder, they
Oh,
haven't
we're
lost
press
this map
done.
for
GG.
a long
This is
The
last.
perma stun in the spawn is just insane. That just doesn't make sense.
This is last one, boys.
Earlier on, but FlyQuest so far, up until then, not really made too many mistakes. It's only just that bottle that seemed a little bit off from them.
GG.
Enforced physics trying to catch
I give up. We lost.
I gotta scale. I gotta go
Once
ring.
again, energy is
Alright,
just
see you, bro.
maximizing the use of that range.
Alright, I'm
In
off
the
this
air
dog
right now,
shit.
Sieging down from above, another heaven's descent to tether everyone together, catching them more as they try to escape, and all of this is just creating more monstros, more damage, more resets, and that is FlyQuest with another hold with 1 minute 14 to go.
Look how much space that they've tried to take forward as well.
You wanna know something funny, like?
What's up, buddy?
I live in a house with like 4 other guys, and our fridge, like, our fridge has like the top part is like the door, swings open. That's like the refrigerator part, and then lower that's the freezer. I wake up this morning and I fucking try and get my breakfast sandwich from the fucking freezer section of the fridge. I yank that shit, and it just doesn't budge at all. And I do it a couple more times, and that shit just isn't moving. So what happened is one of my roommates, like, I think like he hit something and it like locks the shit like down. Like we have to probably call someone to try and get it unstuck. So there's just like a shit ton of groceries in the freezer that we just can't access.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Our blade is trolling only at 7k HP, yeah. Has Iron Fist been played a lot? There actually was quite a bit of Iron Fist from OUG, but OUG lost both their games, so it's kind of hard to say, but he was putting in work.
Play is going to allow FlyQuest to clean up the houses of Crazy Raccoon. There's 5 seconds left on the clock, and there's no players even really alive outside of NX that goes for the Strange right at the end. Not really able to push it all the way to the end of Halls of Jajalia. A decent sort of push in the end, but it did look outside of some blip
Did Dark Zero take that map? I don't think they did, right?
No, they lost. They got full held.
Damn.
Not bad. That was not bad of a push at all from Crazy Raccoon, meaning that they have set themselves up to try and go for a heavy
Okay, it's
defense here.
Envy versus
Now that they're bringing out
Iconics.
the Namor and the Hela themselves,
Envy needs to win that. There's no way you lose to China second seed.
Yeah.
You can sort of see from the drafts as well, FlyQuest, they don't have to
And then
move
after
the
this
underdog
FlyQuest match, it'll be
again.
Thieves versus
So
Citadel.
Spark Chief is pretty much forced
Okay,
into
that'll
some
be a
different
fire
stuff.
game.
Him and Vess have looked
That'll be a
comfortable,
fire
and
game.
honestly, that Angela looks fire. It's getting away with more than it might do against some other teams, but it's hard to gauge because we need to see exactly what he's going to be able to do. He's only been eliminated twice. For Crazy Raccoon, I mean, what they have the options of having
Jun died with ult Piggy. Be nice to him,
mostly
bro.
for comfort when you have your coach playing. J-Mac is going to be on the Strange this time as the
I'm sure there's a completely valid reason how he got
FlyQuest are
pre-fighted.
going down. Sort of
When is the
expecting
finals?
it's gonna be a
Finals?
ball
Sunday.
playing, want to do the whole like Looney Tunes, drop them off the map as they attempt it.
there is almost 6k, 5 to 6k difference between the healing.
Can we get rid of Month and Window and Envy? It's getting painful to watch. Blur is right there, and I'm sure most people could fill in Month. Yo, Month is good. I think both Month and Window are good. I don't know like what's going on with their team, but I think both are good.
On a Doctor Strange,
And
will
they-
we see some shenanigans?
Yeah, they also protected Jeff and Buckley. Bucky, we've not seen him either. Same sort of attempted play.
Okay.
Tried to take
Okay.
his head off, I think.
Okay, yep, alright, well, nothing happened.
A for effort, I guess.
He did try that against Enzo, I think, earlier. Dropped him off of the
Energy is
side
hard
and
carrying. Yeah, I mean this is just his best hero.
too high.
And like a prime meta.
On the point, they are forcing Crazy Raccoon to try and
Like a
contest
Hella
it.
Namor meta.
Unfortunately,
Like
NX
this.
is just
earlier in the game,
Yeah, no, this meta for FlyQuest like is insane. It's like both their DPS is like 2 best heroes. I don't know why we would ever give Fly Hella Namor.
Charge, isolating the invisible
That's
woman
just brain dead.
Try and jump away. Hela comes in to just try and take the dual
Don't
vinyl.
worry, they'll fix it
giving
next
their
map.
best, but another assassin's charge,
Yeah.
forcing them down to the low ground, then just not letting them take position. And wow, that's just so fast. FlyQuest already have first point. 5 minutes and 30 to go.
5.5 minutes on the clock. You've also going to make sure that if Crazy Raccoon did get eliminated, that they're not in the old spawn doors from first point. If they are, you're going to make sure that they go down again, especially when you have the ability to.
If Envy lose to
like
Acronics, they just.
And here you've got J-Mac just trying to
They're just dropped.
more of a distraction, has enough.
Wait, so how many times are you allowed to lose before you're out of the tournament?
But Spark Chief, I think, is just in the thick of it so far.
Oh, group stage wise.
He has been an absolute nightmare for
I think
Crazy Raccoon
3
to
at
deal with.
most.
Really has, and it's already 58% towards their ultimate. Just going to descend in from the bottom, force out the jump,
Yeah, I
add in
think 3 at
woman, and job done. You've successfully achieved.
Like OUG's already at 2 losses.
So you're allowed to lose 3 times?
That is good.
Yeah,
Easy
and then
play
it's just
here
GG.
right now from Spark Chief. Although not so lucky for Vision.
Well, one team's got to be 0-3'd.
Oh, the Goddess of Death was available for Vital, but he goes down from Energy. The counterpart on the other side. Invisible Boundary was also used. Silent Seduction from Crazy Raccoon to try and turn the tide in this fight. 4 ultimates for FlyQuest. They're not afraid to get stuck in. They've got this payload progressing relatively well.
WG China,
and
yeah.
There's not much that Crazy Raccoon can throw in. They have ultimates built, but there's a lot of players that have been staggered and continue
22
to be
bet,
staggered.
let's see.
I just need to give up second at a pretty quick time here.
They used every ultimate and got
Month is bad, bro. Have you been watching like painfully bad? I mean, I haven't been like paying attention to him, but like I've never had like a problem with Month or like noticed any issues with him.
Yeah, he's always been the type that does his job.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything from him, that means he's doing good.
Yeah.
That invulnerability on the Namor. Vital is trying to find a flank, but there's a lot of pressure. Vision is just trying to evade, but they cannot evade Vital, who's chasing them all the way back to spawn here. Gonna try and trap them out, try and just capitalize, try and keep this going. Once again, only one person.
What was that Korean
off, but it's enough
team called who beat Navi? No idea.
Seems to be just
Crazy Raccoon. Oh, well, there you go. This team.
Defining it because of the compositions that both teams are trying to run here. But this, when the composition that Crazy Raccoon are running with the name on Hela, they love this position because you can crossfire, you can set this up nicely. But you can see the Spark Chief is already trying to get ahead of the high ground, stop these engagements happening. J-Mac is going to try and contest him a little bit more. Able to stop peel back, get some healing, instantly back into this engagement. This is what makes Angela so good. There's no downtime outside of being healed here or there. It's a pit stop for her.
Already pushed all the way into the doorway, forces out the fate of both worlds. That's a big ability to burn so early. Vital trying to flank from behind, comes a Monstro. That's all they were able to deliver into that fight. The ultimate was picked off so quickly. Jung Hood is down, J-Mac is down, the sustain is gone. Invisible Woman is trying to give everything they can for it in the last couple seconds, but with NX gone, there is nothing stopping FlyQuest from just finishing off the stragglers and pushing on into the Temple of Bast.
And this is around the area that Crazy Raccoon were able to stall out Citadel earlier on, so we've not seen too much of what Crazy Raccoon want to do in this position. They're going to lock in Vital over on the Bucky, just having a bit more high ground, pulling people out of position. But it feels that Spark Chief is, again, on the perfect character to go and deal with this fight. Tries to catch up J-Mac on his own, cleaving through these close corridors. He's not too far away from having the ultimate. Heaven's Descent is on the horizon for Spark Chief, and they've even got NX moving over towards the Jean Grey to just add a little bit more pot shot damage.
Phoenix a little bit of extra damage and of course bursting through that bonus health, forced with the free fly to get away. Meteor to chase down Vital, and they get it. Vet is
Can you hold your own
so
in this fight?
good
What do you
at that
mean?
Combo. Besieging from above, Energy creating opening, removing the defenders to keep that cart moving towards the finish line. From a defensive position, gets dropped low, chooses to go even further in.
Interesting that NX goes, like they swap off Hela Namor to Bucky Jean.
Minutes for FlyQuest to keep this attack going, just pushing only. Not really that
I think you go Daredevil here. I'm not even trolling. If you're gonna switch to,
for Crazy Raccoon to try and hold,
gonna make any swaps.
like 90-degree angle, and there's so much focus going in onto key targets. Crazy Raccoon need to try and grab things together. They've got a Silent Seduction, and they're actually going to use it quite early on. You can see that this player still coming in from spawn, aren't quite ready. That feels very early coming in from JT3.
But it did create an opening. They had to step up onto
If
the
Navi had hired Light to replace DPS at left, they would have won the tournament. Yeah, probably.
Everyone in the doorway. 1, 2, 3, chasing down the strategist to try and make it a FlyQuest 2-0.
Damn, that wasn't even close.
That was a beautiful trap out, a shutout, and a controlling win for FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Really good showing your debut on LAN in an international stage.
I'm surprised no Daredevil Iron Fist combo yet. I've heard about that. I think Daredevil and Psylocke is better, but maybe.
Platform progression. We have made it a top priority, and it's been frantically cooking in development behind the scenes.
10 minutes? Fuck that, bro. I'm ordering dinner.
What do we do in the guys? What do we do in these 10-minute downtime, 20-minute downtime, or whatever?
We'll first invite a small group of players
Look at that KD's. Jesus.
provide feedback during season 4.5 before officially launching cross progression for everyone in season 5. You will be able to link your accounts from different platforms in settings, other account linking.
We got Iron Man against Daredevil Iron Fist and you win for free? No, hell no.
Across all linked accounts. You can switch your main character, but there will be a cooldown between changes. Please note, your rank and leaderboard position will remain separate for each platform. When you play on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, your career battle stats and rank are checked independently for each device.
So these games, we have one more series for Group B today. We have 100 Thieves, FlyQuest,
I'm actually
Citadel,
Tony Stark,
and
though.
Na'Vi, all of the
Yeah, Envy lost
Americas
a reject.
and EMEA teams currently sitting at 1-0. But while we see Crazy Raccoon and OUG at the bottom of the board currently 0-2, they really have made these teams work for it. They're the only teams to play twice. They're the only teams
CR
to
did not
lost
make
twice, but
FlyQuest work
each
that
one of
hard, bro. Those games were not
could
that
have
close.
been going the other way, with maybe the exception of that last one, because once FlyQuest locked in, they had control.
It looked
How
very
did
much
Envy
in their
lose?
hands,
They
right?
fucking
And
choked. I
think
don't know.
100 Thieves versus Citadel after this should really give us like 100 Thieves maybe looking more dominant. But Citadel also, if they can bounce back and not end up in a full 3-map series, especially now that it's getting a little bit late for day one, they got to pace themselves if they want to actually take the crown as being the grand finalists of the grand finals here in Atlanta, no?
They really do, and we start to look at this 100 Thieves. They took the position where Citadels were trying to look to get to. 100 Thieves from
What
their
record
side
do you
of the
need in
bracket,
advance?
finals were able to get all the way
Oh,
to that
you
third
just
place
can't
spot
lose.
before losing
You just
to
can't lose
Brad.
3 times.
Okay, now Na'Vi. Citadel,
What
they
is
never got
Reject?
their
It's a
chance for
Korean
that
team.
match because of
It's
Na'Vi
the
could
seed
lose
1
their
Korean
chance
team,
to
right?
quite
Or seed
prove
2?
themselves. Two
Or
teams
seed 2,
that
Korea.
have had a little bit of a shaky start. It's going to be an incredible matchup, though. This is the one that a lot of people have been looking for.
Has Daredevil gotten picked? Yeah.
I'm just generally
Citadel
wanting to
picked
see
it,
how Citadel bounce
and
back from earlier.
Topper
It's been a
Mag
rough
picked it.
start, all sorts of stuff going on, dropping a map that you've struggled with. Feels like 100 Thieves have plenty of time, but they were the first game. And now the last of today. That's a bit of a gap, for sure, when you've got so many best of threes happening.
They might have been able to scrim, but the question is, have you been able to scrim? And a lot of these teams have just come off games and need some time to rest, some time to reset. So how have they been able to warm up? How have they kept themselves in the right headspace? We're going to find out if they have been able to after this. For now, we will head to a break, and when we come back, it's our final game of the day. It is going to be 100 Thieves versus...
How did Envy go for second place in China to losing to second Korea? Bro, who knows, bro? 15 minutes. Chat. Chat. What the fuck do we do in this 15-minute downtime? I'm just gonna play a Spider-Man game, bro. Gatsby, I'm gonna go make fun of Havoc and Wub. He's not even here. Someone tell Gatsby I'm gonna go make fun of Havoc and Wub. Yo, what's up, monkeys?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, dial in here. I'm getting on my Spider-Man account.
I thought I had a fucking light stream open in the background. No troll.
No, you get it straight from the source, boy.
Yeah, I'm sucking it straight from the fucking tip.
Straight from the
that shit
top.
is heat.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Let's lose a comp game? I'm not losing, bro. You guys win your... Oh, wait, yeah, you did. You don't play against anybody notable until next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we played Tricksters on Sunday. That's like the only team with hands.
Guys, look at my Spider-Man stats from last season. Look at this.
What the fuck?
Demon. Legit demon mode.
Actual LeBron badge, bro.
What was this, Mid Celestia or some shit?
Something like that.
I swear, players in that elo just make that character look fucking broken.
This
Which
character is
character?
not broken.
Yo, Zax, are you playing Apex?
Look, I mean, look.
Yep, higher than you'll ever be, Liddy. Alright, look at this tech, guys.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
You guys ready?
A new tech drop.
Alright, let's see it.
Yeah, no,
Let's
this
see the
is-
John Wick and
this
Spider-Man
is-
do this.
This is the most broken demonic tech that's gonna get patched out soon.
Cracks a whip.
What?
What the fuck?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Was that
Yep.
the tab out tech? I saw this guy doing it earlier and I whipped it out.
Yep, that's the tab out tech.
How's that gonna help at all? You're kind of just out of the fight for like what, a second or two?
Because
Dude, you can pre-fire
pull-
that shit pre-game.
You can pull people cross map.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
So you all tab on the same time with your pull, and it just sends them flying.
No,
Pretty
no.
much.
I'll do it this game. I think Clintar would be like the perfect map for it, actually.
Dude, I think this guy might have P. Dougie on his team, by the way. That's not his banner. He's got the
What is-
strange banner with the top 32, I think.
Yo, when did Dan Twist start playing this game?
He's been on this game.
I think P-Dog is
Yo,
really
Dan.
gonna be Blade.
Oh,
That's the first time I've seen him.
Daniel,
That guy's been playing since like the game came out.
Yo, what up?
when's the Daredevil arc starting, buddy?
Tonight, twitch.tv/UST Esports.
Wait, what did you say?
You're still at UST? How have you not graduated, bro?
I'm graduating in the spring.
Bro, I swear you've been there for 6 years.
Yeah, well, okay, not 6 years.
How many?
Yeah, so like 5.
Why is it taking so damn long?
Shit happens.
Yo, Golden, get on Mag.
I want to play Mag. Come on,
Put
man.
the
Please.
strange in the bag.
Or you know
Get
what?
on
No,
Mag.
I'll go Hulk, bro.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I remember that strange.
Bro, it's
you
Halloween,
did.
take
Oh,
off
yeah.
the mask. Bro, why do
Yeah,
people keep saying I look like I have a mask? I
I
mean, I have a mask.
You're banned from
But if
stream.
I was on my Daredevil arc, it would
He
not
is
be on
the
my
mask. What do you mean?
Wait.
You guys like my
Don't
mask
tell
for
me, yo,
Halloween?
if I guess this right, yo, is that yo?
Yeah, bro.
Wait, hold on.
The grassy Drake.
Dude,
Yeah,
I hate these
Yo,
voice
that voice
changers.
changer don't fool me, bro. That's gotta be you.
You only realize that.
Alright, let's go, chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Let's go, Obama.
They were silent, brother.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And an Iron Man.
Those are bad guys.
I can barely see, by the
Open
way.
the door. Iron Man.
Round and pound.
Oh, still shit on that pussy. I'm dead, though.
You get rest.
Yeah, I'm
Of
back.
course.
We're back.
Love you fucking ability in this game, by the way.
Now they gotta remove that.
Wait, hold on.
I cannot imagine getting late in my game and tabbing into a stream to see this right now.
Hold on, I'm doing the tech. Okay, we lost.
How the fuck do people even figure that out, man?
I don't know, bro. It didn't work, though.
I can't even really...
Why are we diving this fighter, man?
Yeah, the guy's suppressed.
Dude, I was just gonna say, why did my Twitch switch to a light stream? And I just checked Discord and he's fucking in the call.
Don't think he's me. I just said that shit, bro.
This is like legit impossible, by the way. I can't see anything. I'm dead.
I can beat you if you guys just chill a little bit.
Alright, that's enough. Oh my god, I can see.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
I'd have to get a different mask, bro. That mask I literally can't see out of.
Does the mask like have hella hexagons or something?
It's just dark.
Oh, just dark. It's not like looking through a screen.
Yeah. What is going on? That is like the best Luna ult of all time.
Oh, I gotta. How do I do this?
Me when I troll? What?
I'm gonna hold it.
Bro, can you turn that shit off?
It's three.
Count on me. I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yes, Spidey, help. No.
I ain't got the damage to kill him, G.
Gonna get sticky.
Wait, how are they still pushing cart? They're like down 4.
Because our whole backline died.
Oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm almost there.
Spider Sling.
Okay.
Gonna get sticky. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Is there a doctor in the house? Nice.
Why is the Venom sitting on cart? Like, this just doesn't make any sense, bro. Wait, hold on, chat.
You can rock it first.
You dress up as Namor for Halloween? I'm good.
Okay. It should only cost like one person to sleep now.
That was it for revival.
Oh, where am I?
Look at this door. What is he doing?
Dude, where the fuck is Lizard at?
Don't use anything. I think
like I'm on the Minecraft server.
Oh, get on, bro.
How horrible is this
my
character?
God.
Like, that's
How
not
is
even
none
my
of that
fault.
hitting?
Like, what? How terrible is this fucking character, man? That is crazy.
Put the DD in the bag.
Like, stubby ass,
Okay,
disgusting fucking chud fucking character, bro.
I deadass, like, he started going off and I thought I had Twitter open. I thought that was just Light's Twitter.
Yeah, well, they have no DP.
I almost put that kid in a body bag, but Psylocke is broken. Look at this damage. Wow, well played. That looked really hard for you, bro. Good job. Look, I don't know how Rec plays this shit 9 to 5. This character is fucking dog shit and miserable.
I come back.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
It's alright. Got mine.
Hey, yo, let's play up. Let's play up. I'm gonna do my TP right over here. Or, not my TP, my ult.
Okay.
Back in the swing of things.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Ryan, can you die real quick? Just so we can test the thing?
Fuck no.
Okay, well, I got value. Now we just back up. They have no support ult.
We'll have Luna. Nice.
They're down Luna.
Thor one. And Sai. And Venom.
Bucky needed that. He like really needed this, by the way.
Now I've got something to prove.
You stop them in their tracks.
We can rocket first.
He's gonna look for your ult.
Okay, let's try it.
He's gonna get Riz. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Alright, I got it, guys. Buff Bucky some more? Yeah, he really needs it.
I almost have ult soon.
This is one of those games where the entire enemy team looks at you the entire game, but because they're cock-watching you so much, they just lose the game. I got it, guys.
Nice, bud.
3, 2,
You're a hero.
1.
Yeah.
over.
I got this one too. I got it.
Of course, Luna. Ooh,
How do you still die? Like, how, like...
Unrelated.
There's a thing called splash effect, right?
Like, how big is the splash?
Oh, he TP'd off spawn.
Go
Yeah,
Iron
check
Fist
out the-
light. I'm trying to see something.
Why? The game, I would instantly win the game because I'm playing like an actual hero.
Flash your set.
My shaders are loading. It's almost fine.
I'm just cutting off heals. Kill him. They C9.
My team has no idea how much I'm doing right now.
2, 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Okay, I think I might keep my voice changer on, right, guys?
No.
Like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So anyway,
Shit ain't funny no more.
you're gonna tell Jay. Tell him what.
Fucking
What are
rid of
you
my
gonna-
ears, put your soundboard. I mean, not soundboard. Fucking voice changer.
My soundboard.
Yo, do I need to mute you or are you taking it off?
Go on.
That's fucking real, bro.
Man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
who laughed? No, who laughed that?
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah. So I
Couldn't
wonder
even
if
just
they're
have
like
my fun, bro.
raccoon totems.
Oh yeah, no, you can have your fun.
Fuck your fun,
after this
monkey.
match.
Oh, what?
Hey yo.
The battle starts
It's
in
past your
5,
bedtime,
Kinda
too, bro. You
mean.
need to go to sleep.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I'm doing a
All you need
TP
to
play.
do is capture
Let me
the
go.
open area. Got it?
Pretty sure those
No,
are
it's
bad
not for
guys.
you to take. Do not take it. Unless you want to go off the map.
Or yes, sir.
Yeah, I see a Bucky, a character with a gun, instantly run away.
Okay? Didn't work.
That kicker's actually Satan.
Watch this. One cluster. Look. Wait, another cluster? Look at the space.
Like, what's your name?
And he just baited out Soul Bond with one combo.
Door.
Gonna get sticky.
Spidey's in, disrupting them.
Hold on, Laser. I'm in a game.
Look door.
Look at the infinite space glitch. Look at the infinite space glitch.
Like that fucking character, bro. His E didn't really knock down first release, right?
No.
How is he still alive?
He just decided to give it to him.
Yeah, he needed it.
Literally the worst change they've done.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, his shift is what's like super broken about that hero. High key.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Like
like
a full metal opening right now. Is
broken,
that what I'm
but
hearing?
like that new shift is like why?
It's
Is that
such a
Blade's
hard
music that's in my
feel,
ear?
like,
That shit's
it's
bass.
probably music.
I got him, I got him, I got
Alright,
him.
Hagamoto. Is that Hydron?
Ledger, I'm coming, bro. Wait,
Or
what?
still on point.
Pause.
Wait, no, I got a
Wait,
match
whoa,
delay
whoa.
if I leave.
Wow, you nearly lost that 1v1.
Because my character is terrible and can't 1v1 any hero in the game. Like, what are you talking about? How do I almost lose that? I had to play that perfectly, and it was still close.
I'm not saying how. I just said that's crazy. You barely won that.
Yeah,
Chill,
Spider-Man's
bro. I
dog
get
shit.
it.
Fuck.
In a situation like this, I'd log Blade. No joke.
Nah, well, I see what you mean. There are too many mobs.
I know, bro. I don't
thought
know
you
why
were,
there's
like-
so many.
I thought you were just like tweaking.
Oh, there's like.
How is this guy
extra, I don't
full
know.
HP? Are we
why.
shooting him?
He's not gonna die, guys.
I've been stuck in the same cave.
Stay with me,
Right,
Bucky,
by the
stay with
way.
me, stay with
I
me.
still haven't got out.
fucking away.
That works too.
Yep, I'm about to just go up.
Dig up, dig
Fix
up.
up the feet.
Spidey, look for the Atom.
Oh, I'm on him, bro. Don't worry.
It's trusting you too much to kill that Adam, bro. Your ass is not killing him. Oh.
Kill Meg. Nice.
Count on me. Gonna get sticky. Nice.
Wait, my arrows are no regging on the zombie.
Get someone to get.
Now I gotcha. Count on me. Spider
I have ult again soon. I can maybe do it here.
Wait, that's the opening to a race.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh, rest. Nice.
Careful.
My bad.
Oh. They bonded in ulted.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm not gonna ult. Just back up. Everyone back up.
That hits a spot.
We kill everybody here if it's only your team follows up.
Try to save you.
Better than Aunt May's chicken.
Red throws is just double-edged. He's like Jitward on Thor. He'll either hard carry the game or throw.
Yeah.
But number
The
one
difference
Thor,
maker.
killing him. That guy's a goat.
Wait, Spider-Man, you can use your ult to bait out their cooldowns so that way they can't stun me.
Kill that guy, right?
Like, surely he doesn't die. he
Whenever he
doesn't
does
die.
that, they're just gonna dump everything into
Holy chunkus team.
He just does it such a dumb way.
I'm gonna be so bad at this game. Holy shit.
How's your Bucky
Again.
not built it? Dude, I don't know.
What game?
Level.
Apex.
Look Thor, look
I haven't played in so
Bro.
long. It's
It's my
horrible.
first time in years, bro.
That Thor does
I
not
think
take
I
damage.
uninstalled that game, man.
Dude, I'm trying to play on roller and this feels horrible. Holy shit.
Dude, this is my first time playing this game that I've
rollers,
over 60
You can
FPS.
rocket first.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. It's actually really nice feeling.
Combat logging, I don't care.
Well, I can see your hearts too now. We got on. Yeah,
Yeah.
this goes in.
Bro, I'm a professional Minecraft server mod.
Oh my god, the surface. I've
Look
reached
for
it.
Adam.
better, we have better.
Where the
Here.
fuck am I?
3,
Where the hell is
2,
Take left side.
1, over. Bucky 1, Bucky 1. Throw behind, throw behind.
This fucking Ignite is like actually unwatchable.
Wait, I'm so far away. Holy fuck.
I have to run for my life against the support. as a melee assassin.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Enjoy.
Someone take trains, take trains. Go, 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 go. We got time.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait, we do.
Oh my god!
Pick and touch.
I got 2 picks in touch.
Let's see if PP gets out.
No, you guys are horrible! You guys are legit horrible!
Nah, I think he hit something when he's TPing. There's no way.
There's no way that took that long.
I think he hit something. Yeah, it did.
Where's my fucking...
That or he doesn't like aim with his mouse when he's TPing, like that's the other one.
I don't know, bro. I don't know how we ever lost that. That's crazy.
But Domination used to be Citadel's absolute home turf. They have since evolved, as particularly
My team's horrible.
For a little bit of convoy is where they are starting to make some value here. But the fact is, you always start in Domination.
Wait, I'm so bad at this right now.
I don't want to do it. I can't. Did they remove tap strafing?
No.
No, tap strafing's still in the game.
Toki, you want to join us?
I have to reinstall the game because I thought you were just never gonna play it.
Enjoy? Yeah, I know. Like
It just takes a day that you lose $1,000 gambling. By the way, I lost 1K when you left.
Paul,
Man, I need to find another hobby real quick.
Pretty much good to go, and the likes of Krakoa, it's not the most recent. Celestial Husk is going to take that, but it's a map that some teams do feel a little bit quieter on in comparison to like Benim T'Challa or Hell's Heaven for sure.
While some teams feel quieter, Citadel are never quiet. We literally can hear them behind us right now. The classic tradition of Citadel, of the team building, of making sure that they are hyped up in sync with some pre-game rituals by their coach Salah. They are making sure that they are hyped up and also
to get right back onto the point. They can't flip it as overtime ticks away. There's the HFL. Kovac misses out. Is Kaluj with the Meteor M trying to find its mark. And when you have the Heaven's Retribution right at your feet, Kami gets taken out as Window has marked him down. And Window also building up to his own Heaven's Retribution.
Can Tap manage to come on through, and it's Jeff in overtime? It's likely going to be Month who first hits that Eternal Bond to be able to stop Kuma's Psionic Seduction as the Emma is getting fully focused down. The Cosmic Ion Amplifier from Eggtard is going to be able to keep the Emma up.
This guy's name is Eggtart? I heard Eggtard.
To turn the fight in their favor. It has to be a strange portal. The regroup is there. They've got the numbers. Can Envy manage to find the win?
It comes right
Where's
out
Shib?
on top of their heads.
They did Shib Dogman earlier.
It finally finds Eggtart. Heaven's Retribution as they come slamming down to bring everybody grouped together. But
It was AC. I don't know their abbreviation, but they're like China second seed.
For Envy this time around, but the survivability is there for AC.
Oh my goodness, the Itch Jeff, can they find it in overtime? It's so brutal if you manage to get a single person! And there
F9.
the Eat comes on through, Envy still in control.
Yeah, but nobody cares about this game.
And they were the team that was picked up extremely
Yeah, they did,
quickly,
chill.
becoming that 100 Thieves roster. They have been going through this. They've been to the first LAN. They've won their region. They've also done basically everything under the sun. All they now have to do is just try and take down Citadel.
Yeah, and especially when we've seen some teams start off well in groups, and certainly for stage 2, 100 Thieves just manage to pip it to the post, knowing that it's how we finish. It's not necessarily us topping our group, like we saw, for example, FlyQuest do. They were able to do the same, but it's more of a case of in those bigger games, they kind of did it cleanly. I think 100 Thieves, there wasn't too much response from teams like Envy, who have had a torrid start. We've played up against Rejects. It feels a little bit like how are you going to do on the day, which teams like Na'Vi thrive in those kind of environments. I think Citadel need to do the same. You can't let 100 Thieves dictate the pace, especially if this is a rematch that we might see in playoffs where we have an American crowd. It's going to be a lot harder to be the heels against the baby faces of America with 100 Thieves.
We've all come from different games here in the Marvel Rivals in a lot of cases, and there is a case where when you're on home ground for a LAN, it makes a big difference. When we were in China, OUG were getting chance. None of the other teams were until we started getting to the finals, where it doesn't matter who's there, you're excited about it. But that can make a difference. That home crowd advantage can be extremely exciting. I once had a Korean team who basically won the tournament, and they just said, we just would like to be cheered by a Western crowd just once. Because they come in and it's just like, well, we want the Americans to win, because that's just how it goes.
Naturally, you're on the
I
home
love
team
local sports
soil.
team.
Especially when we're pretty close to where the other teams play in their sort of respective sports and stuff. like at the World Congress Arena as well in Atlanta. For DreamHack, it's like you're sort of surrounded by sports and competition, and so there are certainly a lot of Americans that I've met across the years that are just like, I like this team because they're American, or I like them because they're team jersey color. Like
I like them because they're
I will die for this team because I really like the navy blue. That's pretty much how it goes, and I think 100 Thieves, they don't need to do that because they're just a high accolation across of not only all different esports, but just in America.
This match is about to be war if it ever starts. Yeah, bro, this is just cancer.
Of not just the creation of the team, but also just how they've been able to set themselves up in general. Citadel, they're a little bit newer on the block, and they've already just shown just how powerful they can be, and this roster is a big part behind that.
I really don't know which way this is going, because I'd say that, like, okay, Citadel, yeah, they drop a map. It wasn't a clean 2-0 like it was for 100 Thieves, but they're up against a different team. Citadel have a lot of things to try and focus on and win in on, but they're just so good at being the underdogs. Like, we sort of expected. We casted the game where they qualified for Atlanta, the grand finals, where they played against Na'Vi, and they completely decimated them. They destroyed them.
Okay, we're in draft.
Now that we're moving into it, we can already see that it's the Mantis versus Jeff again, as Krakoa is going to be the first round of this best of 3.
God, this is the last best of 3, right?
Through close games. You mentioned that we saw the game where they qualified for Atlanta. We've also seen the game where they've qualified for Guangzhou in China, where they beat Virtus Pro, to get there. And that was such a close matchup. Citadel, once again, like you said, they fight best when they are in their important matches. And we're going to see already starting off with a one-sided Mantis versus a one-sided Jeff.
I mean, Citadel Gaming have been very comfortable to move Tanuki over. Ken's also been picking it up to sort of allow some more scary triple strategist options, really, going for the Emma Frost as well. So looking for characters that just synergize onto multiple people, not just trying to hit a role in particular. You just want to make sure that it's not fun to try to build a backbone for 100 Thieves to rely on.
100 Thieves are very much trying to target Citadel.
Maybe lost their first map, yeah.
Backline pressure, but you can see that Psylocke getting taken away. You can see the Venom being taken away, but that has left the opening because Citadel, they're most comfortable on that Captain America, or a newer pickup for them in this.
Who you guys got in this game? Who you guys got in this game?
Oh,
man.
Of a single sort of anchor
100 Thieves probably, honestly.
For which game? The 100 Thieves versus
100 Thieves Citadel?
Which has given them a lot more options.
Probably 100 Thieves, I'm not gonna lie.
It's best of 3, right? Like,
it'd be a 3.
Now, what does Citadel try and remove? They take out the Loki.
So it is a lot of one-sidedness, really. There's no character.
Weren't people glazing 100 Thieves on Twitter, saying they're on a heater?
I mean, they are.
Yeah, they locked in. But we'll see.
It's just one-sided. Jeff, Adam.
Yeah, they've been playing insane domestically.
100 Thieves has Venom getting through, then I guess
it is nice to see more of the Rocket being in these bands, especially when you know that Citadel Gaming have that protect.
Dude, I need light ammo.
Stops that whole
I don't have much
composition with Rocket Raccoon.
Oh man,
allowing
it's gonna be an issue.
If you do want to run triple strategist, fine, but that 2-2-2 setup with
oh man, this guy's already in a fight, dude.
It holds its own surprisingly well, and the only issue is it's hard to coordinate. These guys.
It's okay, I have infinite bats, so I could just fight
We're
forever.
Be heading in here. I'm very worried about 100 Thieves getting their hands.
I think they're
on
Octane
the
launch padding on
Mantis
us.
And the Venom. While they don't get stuff that
combos
with the Mantis in the form of that
okay,
Loki,
I'm coming. I have to grab ammo.
Regeneration domains. They do still
I am zipping across the map to get to you guys.
Okay. They've set themselves up.
Oh, I see them.
Fucking
I'm gonna be in a
God
horrible
movement.
spot.
Up on by Terra, who is widely considered to be one of the best duelists in the world.
I have a flank on him, low key. I can shoot him in the back in a second.
They're pushing us quick.
Coming out of spawn if they want to go that way, as opposed to a second duelist, which it looks like they may be doing.
Easy wins the whole thing if they're still playing the same. No, they don't, bro. They do not win this whole thing. Come on.
Okay, interesting. So we saw the Captain America being protected from Citadel. So you think Polly, LeBron, Ball, he's going to play. He's going for the group to begin with. So that could be throwing up 100 Thieves. It feels like, you know, 2 + 2 is 4. Citadel are like, wrong again, and slap you across the face. It's so difficult to play.
Yeah,
I've got to protect
EU is
Lucky.
just broken.
It wasn't banned out in the end, so Citadel Gaming have option there. Tanuki's going to be on it.
My concern here, though, is that this is a hard map to play Adam on.
Easy beats an
Not
A?
many
I
spots
think they
where you
can, yeah.
Safely get a revive off without being trapped. Those buildings
What
are
the fuck is Fat
basically
Polly
single points
doing?
where you can get completely zoned out and trapped after that revive, while the bonus health from revives can actually work out to allow you
100
to
Thieves
sustain and
comp is
turn
really
around on
good.
those
It's
fights.
like so
It
good,
still is
actually.
going to create another choke point where your opponents can try and punish you after
We just
they
have to not
have
C9.
already
We just have to
raped
not
you
C9.
once.
Like, no
So
matter what,
Melio,
we cannot
who
get off
is
the point.
basically the master of placing these very strategic
Okay, Citadel just
revivals,
they
is
just
going to
C9
have to
for
be
fun.
on top form today.
Like GG.
Switching over to the strange, go for a ball play very early.
Oh, he's the best
Citadel
tank in the
giving
game. Don't
no
respect the
trip, but
goat.
it's usually like Enzo that might pick
Not a
it up
group.
and go for like a kidnap play to begin with. But the Kraken's impact, whilst 100 Thieves have control of this objective, trying to look for a bit more. Yam Amplifier is going to increase the damage, and Tanuki's trying to isolate them. He is going to be
Oh my
caught
god, he didn't
with
get that
these
kill.
controls. And 100 Thieves, they don't need to worry too much when they have control of the point. It has taken a win that Citadel Gaming sales with trying to get the progression, but that Climate Revival is delicious from Ken.
Ken on the clone, and they're going to very quickly transform back into Loki to try and survive the meteor ram, which they will do so, but Alex is taken down on the other side. Melio is trying to sustain through this fight, but they are dropped low. Melio is the key right here. If they can find a safe place to revive, then this fight continues, but we're already on 40%, and it looks like Citadel will let this go. They've already re-engaged, they've already ported, they've already revived once. At this point, you can't just keep feeding the machine. You have to back up, you have to reset.
Just feels like
I could body 100 Thieves casually. Yeah, alright, bro. What's a good damage per turn on Adam? No idea. Check the leaderboard and find Adam players and then look at them.
So they've got that sustain, they've got control of the objective, they can sit pretty, be uncomfortable as Citadel Gaming trying to isolate somebody. You've got a terrifying Peel with Terra, who's a little bit under the weather, but he is a storm beckoning onto Citadel if they're not careful. Silent Seduction is trying to pull in around the side, is able to at least
Nuclear
get onto the
bubble.
bucky, but he leaps into the sky. The Kraken's impact alongside the invisible boundary.
He wasn't expecting to get bubbled there. He like panicked.
To keep control, and Citadel yet again 2/3 progression on the point, not able to take it, and it forces Melio to use the Climate Revival this time.
But they've got a better angle this time. They're able to pull back in, and that was a lot of ultimates used by 100 Thieves. Basically every tool. Alex, who was taken out first this time, finally gets off that invisible boundary, allowing him to contest this. But they're still not finding targets. Straggling Prison to try and lock them down, but a
Tanuki
force
doesn't have
them
ult.
back. Millennia and Terra are taken down, while Tanuki finally has that ultimate. It might be better just to hold it until next time.
The Lena lives. The Lena actually lives there. Holy
They
shit.
start to get picked off here. Ken drops low. Picked off with
Wait, 100 Thieves are gonna
ultimate,
win.
they don't
Rocket's
have
broken.
the turnaround
Rocket's
potential.
broken.
And 100 Thieves are funneling back in. They started this fight 2 down, but they're turning it. And Citadel are cleaned off the point. Kraken impact from Terra. And 100 Thieves make off into the night like bandits and steal that first round after very nearly losing that fight.
That's a lot of Kraken impacts from
100
Terra.
Thieves, or
It's just
TTK
fine
got his
for
Sharingan
free
awakened?
on
Yeah,
the
something like that.
Citadel. And like, good grief, it felt that there was so
I
many
have
points.
no idea,
the
Anthony.
main mistake there is
No
just
idea.
like Polly, he gets pulled into the fight from Terry, gets hooked in, he's about to get his ultimate, and he sort of panic uses it. Just as Tanuki was at about 95% progress, you want to get that combination between the Winter Soldier and the group with their ultimates, but he was pushed into it by Terra, who is 15-1, absolutely dominating in the server.
Selenia also keeping up a little bit.
Guys,
there
Terra
on
has
that
68%
Mantis and
accuracy
keeping them
right
damage
now.
boosted,
This guy is
keeping them
locked.
pushing forward here. We're going to see the same strategy for
He
Citadel,
is.
but the fact is,
I mean, he's
this
farming
is a
Groot,
better map
so it's
for
like
it.
fake.
Yeah, but that's like, no, that's still, 68% is like,
Tanuki's not being able to...
Oh, yeah, that's still a lot of
He
damage
needs to
to
miss
be
one
pumping
shot. He got
forward.
6-7, bro.
How long was that round? And he did 11k damage in that
Yeah.
one round.
Yeah.
He's getting good cleaves.
Back onto the objective and keep fights going.
He's also got
You can now
Mantis
do
on
that
his team,
twice,
so it's
and
nuclear.
also the area is
Yeah.
a little bit
This guy's
easier.
gonna go
And
through
Rocket.
fucking
And
six
Rocket.
shots.
He has nuclear.
I actually,
Positions on
I
some
actually
of the
don't
pillars
know
at the
how
back of these,
you can
front
play it
group.
Ignite and let Mantis go through.
TTK is on the Doctor Strange, so that might be a case of like going to
Actually,
get
there's
that
two
place
of
that
them.
Citadel Gaming were used to. Yeah, they weren't really expecting it.
Oh
It's 100
my
Thieves
God.
going, hey, we learnt this play from EMEA from a team called Berber Patapin, potentially. We
heard
think
of
you
it?
should have a look at it. Yeah, have you heard of it?
TTK
It's
is
a
alive.
cleanup
Gets
with
away
the
with that.
Option now to actually take this point. Citadel Gaming caught out
Terra
by
finds two to
their
clean up the
own
fight.
Yo.
strategy.
Going to be an essentially full team.
No
wipe,
way.
and that will allow 100
This is
Thieves
gonna
to
be
take
like that
control of the
one-sided of a
point.
match?
Citadel Gaming wisely
Surely
not
not.
going to be using any ultimates through
Yes,
that.
bro.
They're just
They have
gonna
a fraud on
build
their
it
team,
up.
bro.
They've
Who's the
already
fraud
built
on
up Silent
CDG?
Seduction.
Who's the fraud?
I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is
I
it?
ain't saying shit.
Come on, bro.
They're about to get their
I ain't
invisible
saying
boundary.
shit.
Already started to get
What
taken
role?
down because the
Does he use a
aggressive
mouse and
play
keyboard?
set up by
That's
Citadel
too-
Gaming, getting
it's
one
too
set
obvious,
already, not
bro.
going to be able to get already resets on that Kraken impact, and they do lose Tanuki in that fight after they break line of sight.
Well, you have two camera
They start
revivals
looking for all the
potentially
roller
set for Citadel,
players.
but they're going to be just happy to deal and clear.
We can't be losing to an A tier team as an S tier team. Yeah, that wouldn't be acceptable.
Finally making some progress on the objectives itself with a pretty nice fight, just going for the portal play.
We all know it's Vinny. He's not talking about 100 Thieves, bro. Like, damn, just say you hate Vinny. Jesus.
Yo, I was gone for like an hour, and the game's only just started.
Yep.
What the fuck?
The newest player on this
Welcome
roster,
to
they
the
were
$1 million land.
while, but actually
What'd they ban?
sort of a main roster member at
Not
the
Mantis.
finals, and have
Not
since
Mantis,
then
yeah.
had to just keep evolving as Kraken.
Like, we didn't have this many persuade.
Oh my god.
Capitalize,
Huh?
but that battle rebirth beacon
Fix your
not
stream,
yet
bro.
available. This karmic
do you mean?
revival also being held onto because Melio may have to
what's
bring
wrong with
someone
the
off
stream?
to the side. Is
You're
currently
good.
the only one down in this with that cosmic.
Oh, I'm
can't
actually-
amplify.
oh, I
100
see what
Thieves
you
sustain
mean.
through that.
Yeah, a lot of
Was the
ultimates
first
used,
round
but
BTA?
they're gonna be able to actually take the point
This
back.
one,
The first round was
Yeah,
DTA,
so
yeah.
fuck
Like, big
They
time.
still have those counter
BTA.
revivals.
Yo, Vinny,
Don't wanna use them in the
he
end,
just
but now
trolled his
Melio's
slam.
been
Like, I
forced
don't.
out. Alex is going to be taken down, and it's going to be a reset. And in fact, Melio's going to be out of disengagement for the time being. Ken is now going to go for the copy, and I imagine it's more of the same. 100 Thieves are still going to be fighting this, and instead it's going to be used for an invisible boundary to keep everybody alive and keep them going.
With Melio taken down, you can't get that karmic revival, but you can sustain through the fight. Polly's already down though. Tanuki falls.
100 Thieves
and
has like
it's
4
100
frauds.
Thieves. They are
Bro,
just able to
we
take
can't be like.
Galena on Mantis?
outlast
Hello?
them. Kraken
He's holding
are
it down.
4 resets, and they are going to get the flip on this.
77%. And now for
100
Citadel
Thieves, the
Gaming,
best
might
team
I remind
in the
you that
world
they
right now,
protected Jeff
has
and
4
Captain
frauds on
America,
it.
and we've not
Yeah,
seen either of them
I don't know if
play.
they're the best team in
They
the
tried
world.
to go for something a
I
little
need to
bit
them play
Well,
against
one of the best
VP.
teams.
Yeah.
lean a certain way with a draft, and it might open up more options that 100 Thieves won't be expecting. But 100 Thieves are just like, we only care about what we're doing. The characters that they protected today one-sided, they're pretty much
Won the
all
flag
in
close game.
play outside of the silo. 100 Thieves know how to deal with this draft, and they're
Yo, can I get my
following
boy
through a lot
Gatsby in here?
Not more nicer than Citadel are.
Coming through the mutant gate,
Yeah.
the setup,
Alright,
karmic
I
revival,
invited him.
not at the ready. Diva is the god of mischief. Soulbond for the sustaining of the team, so Tanuki enters with that Kraken impact,
Dagger's
but they're
ass.
just completely juggled there. They can't find
Lee
anything,
Gatsby.
leaving Melio to just go for the
What's
auto cancel to make sure that
What's
they
up,
can just
monkey?
get as much damage output as possible onto these front lines. But with that invisible boundary, Alex
Watching
has
this
to
shit,
mirror
bro.
it,
Thieves
because
look really
otherwise
good.
we're going to start to see 100 Thieves get too close to that 100 here to silent seduction from Enzo.
Oh, there's about to be a high
to
drawn.
try and sustain on through this feast from the abyss
Oh,
onto the
Vinny.
back line. Ayamoto from above once again, and the back line is smashed. And again,
Where did Hydron go, bro?
Thieves forcing Citadel
I have
back
no
to
idea.
spawn.
He like
And just as Citadel,
lost
they
to
were, like,
Shard
around
X
the point,
when he was
but
on
not really
Nightmare.
contesting it,
Haven't
so
heard
now
from
they're
him
fully
since.
reset
Yeah.
up. Polly's
He's-
gonna switch over towards
it's
the
not a
strength,
sabbatical
but
right
having
now.
Ivan
What does a
I think he's
sabbatical
gonna have
mean?
the bottle in play. He is.
He's got paid
but I imagine
vacation.
100 Thieves have a good inclination and worked out the time.
He's also in Tel
Back to
Aviv.
the point and almost bait these
What-
other
why?
players that are hanging out in the backline. Citadel need to be very careful here.
They use the mutant gates to make their way back to the point quicker, using literally their opponent's teleport to make their way back in quicker. TTK dropping a lot of damage, but the healing output, the strategists of 100 Thieves are some of the best, just due to how much they enable players like Terra and TTK to play that bit further forward. Regeneration domain about to expire, which means Terra has the opening for the setup. Here comes the God of Mischief for, I believe, the invisible boundary, so that they can try and commit to this.
Oh, how are you
looking
hooked?
for
Oh,
the
no.
road.
Hydron ult. Oh, they see
to
him.
the back line. Melio revives for the
one.
extra damage. Delena's going to be the first to
Nice.
fall. But is there a battle rebirth beacon?
Delena
There
just
is. Bring them back for the first setup as Terra's going to get the reset using the Loki clone.
Get res,
Forced to
she played for res.
Help the Saddam, bro. Help the Saddam.
Melio's dead.
He's getting
Melio's
chased by the
dead.
Minimal.
Melio's dead.
Oh.
Melio's dead with ult.
To bring himself back, but
Greedy
there's no
pig.
Karmic revival.
Go down there
Tanuki
fucking
this
earlier.
time goes into the back line. Kraken Impact's not going to be resetting, but they are going to get the pickup as we are at 99
Goodbye,
to
Tanuki.
99. Tanuki
No
falls.
way.
Yeah, there it
TTK
is.
falls. Alex is
Oh.
trying to sustain
Overstayed.
the team through this. Melio's running
Melio.
back on that Adam if he can
Agreed.
make it. Karmic Revival's on the board, but he's got little legs and has to run all the way back in. Tanuki is down. Melio's charging in.
This
It's
is
full
so
delay.
far.
Enzo is trying to take out that Cosmic Guard Amplifier to remove that bonus health, zoning them off the point as Venom is
He's got
giving
diamond in fours, I wanna go
everything
crazy.
to this defense to hold as long as they can. Melio with the sustain,
Oh,
with
the
the
res.
extra damage. They take out Delena on the flank. They look
I don't
for
know how
Rocket.
they're winning
The
this
ball
fight.
comes back in for
This
the
is criminal that
sustain,
they won
but
this.
They are staggered.
Wow.
They
Yeah.
are zoned.
This is
And
actually
it
100
looks
frauds
like
fight right here.
Citadel
Pretty
are
sure this
gonna
is
even us
robbery.
up on
I
map
don't know
number
who's
one.
doing
Okay,
frauds.
wait a minute. Did we
don't
judge the guy in
understand.
chat a little too harshly? Was he on something? Like,
How'd they lose that? What like turned it? The fuck?
and just behind in second seed for stage 2. They're scrappy. They love those.
Did they have better? No, I swear the Invisolds weren't too far away from each other.
We like rocket bunkers and nothing died. They like didn't walk with it.
Yeah.
Like look at the damage. Like what? Mantis damage was just crazy.
It's just hard to get a gauge.
Yeah, I mean we're just 25k in fucking 2 rounds. Like holy shit, bro. Tanuki has 15.
Still able to dig their heels and fight for objectives that most teams will just have to give up.
They still have that karmic revival. They are almost towards a God of Mischief.
Man, this is a
they're
crazy
just
character.
about to have 2 karmic revivals.
Terra's also just hitting way more shots.
That first fight, and if they can burn them early, then they're able to sustain.
Why not Terra just go Thorlord here? He has the Venom and Mantis.
He's on the tuner right now.
He's feeling it right now, probably. He doesn't want to swap.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
This tourney client, bro. Let him play all the normal shit. Honestly.
Pause rivals, man.
I think it was Elena that went.
Alright, what's the next match looking like? In V1 map 1. Wow, fire. These are the last 2 games of the day, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh,
Pretty
thank
sure.
God.
Is the envy one already done?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be pretty much actually. It's gonna be done after that map.
This team at the top is special.
Yeah, like half their team was Visa gate kept.
I haven't seen this guy win a fight all day. I feel bad.
Is this a bug team essentially?
I think so.
Yeah, they got gate kept by Visa issues.
Down and
so they had to like
instantly
pick up whoever they could. I feel so bad for them.
By restarting?
Wait,
No, bro.
who had visa issues?
Half the Asian team's dead.
Yeah, a lot. Most of them from China.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine how that's a little hard right now to potentially get a visa.
We can also blame Guru for that one.
Yeah. But it's also like Citadel were able to do it themselves. I think Javi's only been eliminated twice. One of them was actually Citadel being able to take that second point right at the beginning by just sort of opening the doors and Tanuki's just cracking his knuckles. And Javi's like, I'm in danger. That's it. He's gone. He was gone in an instant. And that's somebody that's really tricksy. And with strategists, you have to be. Especially when you're playing Rocket and you have a one-sided Rocket. You can't die. You need
The Chronics had their IGL, their coach, and one of their subs in his OUG had 3 players
Very
replaced by
mobile,
subs.
hard to pick off, and you can self-heal yourself if you just shoot against
Rough.
the wall. The problem is, if you do go down, you are your team's first revive. Rocket's Battle Rebirth Beacon can obviously be picked off just based on being a standard ability, but if Rocket goes down, so does the Beacon. While the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier stays, the Battle
What happened this time around that's just messed the tourney client up so badly that they're...
I mean, the last one was bad too, to be honest.
Was it?
Not this
I
bad,
mean,
but it was bad.
Yeah.
No, this bad. It's probably a new update.
This is like worse than the hour-long Dallas pause.
They feel like, oh,
Yeah.
we have these ults, we just need to sort of
It's been all day.
a little bit early with Crazy Raccoon. It's like, okay, we have these ultimates, we're ready to go, we're going to step forward, and we've
Yeah,
already
their
got one
fucking
place.
workday isn't done. This shit started 9 hours ago.
It's just almost just walking into a door over and over again. But in this case, Citadel are like,
Go back to
Cats
the other
really
stream.
gotta put
Get
in
it
the
on
heavy
pause.
work.
and using the strange ult right at the start of a round is really
The 100 Thieves one is still not on pause.
The risk was that Poly used it sort of in the
Damn.
middle of the map, so if they did lose that fight, they wouldn't have the portal a little later on. It's a risk, and Citadel are not afraid to take those kooky plays if they need to.
It's why you see so many players actually drop these ultimates right at the start of rounds when they've built them up on previous rounds of domination.
Yeah.
Exactly like you say, drop it early, you have it back later in time for the next fight. So you might as well. It's why I expect it is likely that we may see a Karmic Revival dropped early from Melio, just because they know there's a solid chance they'll be able to build it again. And the question is, Loki can just use it on anyone. They can use it on another Karmic Revival. They can use it on their own invisible boundary. They have options to keep themselves flexible and keep their team in the fight, which is why I expect...
I'll be right back, boys. I'm going to the bathroom.
...get the first point here if they're able to get those revives. Problem is, this map is definitely not as good as Cradle for revive positions, but there are some options here.
I imagine that's a ready sound when I hear the
We're hearing the hype
I
ups.
mean, I know that there's cameras like getting some of the footage, and I hope that they've gotten around to
From behind the scenes, I'm
yeah,
sure.
exactly. Like some of the stuff, like I didn't really know because I wasn't at the mid-season finals like you, but like knowing Salah from previous games,
Wow. Like, what is that guy even doing?
I've watched him scrimming over games. I've seen him just
His best, I guess.
underdogs, players that
But like,
Has this team
bro.
won a single map?
No, they
AC?
haven't won a fight all day.
We should be going back into game if it wasn't clear from Citadel Gaming making a lot of noise, making sure that they're awake. We certainly
I feel
are.
so bad
There's
for
still
them,
so
bro.
much of the series to go.
They're just happy to be here.
What's the
Yeah.
minimum prize? 6K?
Is that low? No shot.
I'm pretty sure
It's
that's what it was
pretty, like,
last
the
time, I
farther
think.
you get down, the farther you get down the placement, I would imagine. Oh, okay, I can check right now.
Isn't it mid
No,
5K
there's a
for like
minimum.
local MRI, like regional MRI? It's 5K.
It's 6K
Oh,
for to
wow.
win it, but that's to win it. This is to place last place.
Place last place, you make 25 grand.
What?
Citadel's on pause.
Yeah, I was gonna say, min MRI money is just qualifying to MRI regionally is 5K.
Okay. Sleepy
Well, so
only
12th
got
to
6K
9th is, well, that
for the
was
whole
pro-
team.
like, that was also
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mid-season.
That's group
This is
stage.
like,
You're right.
These cameras
but
back
yeah,
on.
no, it's 12th to 9th is 25
Screens
each.
laser.
Switch,
Damn.
Switch.
Laser.
I got the
Oh,
I got the
I have
100
my
D's one
fire.
up. I got the 100.
Is it unpaused?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on pause now.
Have you?
Finally.
Damn, 100 these got fucking wiped.
Finally, we start to see it really stretch through. He's
Oh, laser's fixing it.
the freedom charge. Oh, captain, my captain, certainly from EMEA to
Oh,
Citadel.
sorry.
Laser
Let me.
shit.
Is just one of the key players to be watching. That is very biased, by the way, because he's fantastic. However, for Citadel, you're right. They have so
Double
much
support ult into.
Thieves would be very good.
Wow, that guy can't die in neutral there. That's so bad.
Why is Tanuki so far up there?
He got hooked from like Narnia. Terror
Oh, like even when he was hooked, he was pretty far up, no? He was like between
What?
both chokes.
The
It's
fuck?
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
They just get random picks, like.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. They were down 3 ults going into the fight, and now it's like even because of all that crap.
For an even longer fight, Polly will have to be the counter with that freedom charge for that bonus help to try and sustain through. As Terra goes down, comes back with a BRB. Another feast from the Abyss. Vinny is charging these so fast, and it's enough. That anti-heal is going to
Wow.
prevent Francis from getting away here. Tanuki falls, Alex falls, and Terra continues.
With the amount of ults they had, that should have been 99 zip.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That sucks.
On the board for Citadel. That's going to be pretty good when you were forced in to use the camera revival and then got a mischief to copy of an invisible boundary, which is 10% away for Alex. There's a lot that you can sit
They're about to have res again.
when you only have the solo duelist.
Man, Ignite is really just.
I mean,
a whole
100 Thieves
different
used
thing.
everything at the end though, so
They have rocket
still
res again
not
now.
looking horrible for Citadel.
Strategist ultimates to rely on right now for 100 Thieves. Are you going to be able to find the right targets?
If I was a gambling man, I'm all in Citadel on this map, no troll.
Does damage boost on Bucky do anything?
Can do a shit ton of
Like,
damage to your
yeah.
ult. I don't think it like breaks like any of
Like
the.
amount of shots, I mean.
Yeah, I don't think it changes that. Wow, bang.
Yeah, free clones.
Whoa,
Gap.
whoa.
Oh.
Tanuki lost his mind.
Bro.
Holy fucking gap.
Oh shit,
Like,
Taylor's feeling it.
dude, Tanuki just came in front of Terra like on Amazon Express. That shit was like instant delivery.
I want the skin.
It's a fire skin.
Yeah.
On this third and final point of
I don't
like
play
the
Bucky
sound
for the
distortion.
team though.
crossed over from 100 Thieves are able to take that first point and have so much more.
Light Chatter says you can 3-tap 250 no headshots with Mantis damage boost.
Oh my god.
That sounds crazy
Yeah,
if that's
Mantis
true.
damage boost is crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, they matched. It's not horrible.
Yeah, it's actually
TDK's
fine.
fucked. TDK's
Dude,
fucked.
TDK
Kill this
just
guy.
Dragged around.
I hate this Adam res.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I feel like Milio hasn't played for Adam Res like one time.
Yeah, these reses are chopped.
It's hard on this map.
Not
But
even
he's
close.
No, you gotta do the
Easy.
TP. You go on the far left
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
and then
He
you get-
isn't doing that one.
Oh, I like that.
This is a good ass res.
He can.
What I
Wait.
miss?
He's not in range. He got no one.
Terra
Okay,
gapping.
yeah.
Tanuki.
You got 2.
Yeah, Terra's LeBron.
You got 3.
Wow.
But did that do any damage?
Nah.
Fire Bucky skin. It's alright.
This is just so cooked. They don't even have any ults coming up.
This fuck ass dragon just chilling.
Wow. I don't like the draft from CTG.
I don't know how they throw that game, bro. They
Yeah,
have like ult
That
advantage in both of the
first
fights.
contest.
Holy
The
shit.
reses were never really that good.
Yeah, the reses were
They're
bad.
just like in the middle of the
Those were
fucking.
really bad.
They're just resing to
Low-key copy
survive.
reses were better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're resing to survive, not to like make a play off of it.
Yeah.
So cooked.
I don't like being like, oh yeah, the duelist was the differentiator.
I think they gotta play.
These
on their
guys got like
TPs
3
more.
picks in neutral as well before like anything happened.
This guy has 30s. He has 10k more damage, and he's 55 and 5.
That comes down to their
Yeah, no.
43 final. Oh my god.
LeBron.
Damage boost onto Terra means that they were finding those pickups consistently. That actual
Yeah, the
use
belt
of
to
that
ass.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier for the damage boost, the seer from Rocket, means that they're getting the resets and the finishing blows for, and you can see that in the difference. While we did see some good contention from Tanuki, who found quite a few pickups, it's 6-23 in the final hits, and when you are a Winter Soldier, the final hits
I'm
are
downloading
what matters,
Valorant, bro.
because
I'm
that's
quitting
what
again.
resets your Kraken impact. So being
Did you-
able to try and set that up is such a huge
100 Thieves is winning the tournament. It's possible.
terrifying is
Yeah,
Who do you think the
this.
favorites are right now? It has to be them, no?
I think it's VP.
VP, you think? Still?
Oh, I like it.
I don't know.
I mean, EU is a way more competitive region than an A,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they won EU, so.
I guess.
They don't look that amazing though.
Midtown, they look to give us some great maps there. It's just the whole game mode they can work with. But it is that case of if it does go 1-1, Thieves get a choice of convergence, which is also a bit of a rough area for Citadel.
You know, be like a fucking challenge run on Spider-Man. How high of a rank can you get without using tracers?
Oh god. You could probably get like high Celestial, bro.
Yeah, be a
Realistically.
minimum.
You cannot get high Celestial.
You play for ult.
You can, bro. You can.
No.
You gotta get lucky with the maps.
No, you were
And
not.
just play for
No.
pulls.
No, you were not getting high Celestial, Spider-Man only, with no trace. Like, shut up.
Alright, Swag. You're a gambling man. Put some money on it. You got it. You got this.
But on that competition,
Some guy hit
who's my
Celestial
Spider-Man?
playing Daredevil.
Wait, he got none of them.
No, you're
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Spider-Man,
whoa.
bro.
You know, Luca, you know in that blindfold video or that whatever, like he can see, right? Like he's not actually blindfolded. Like there's no way we fell for that bait. There is no way you fell for that bait, bro.
No, bro, if I can't see his eyes, how is he gonna see?
Like,
Like, that's just basic logic, you know?
GM Max? Yeah, I think GM Max. No, he was blind, bro. No, he wasn't, bro.
No,
No,
yeah,
he wasn't.
No, it's
Oh,
true,
I
vouch
asked
on
him.
that, bro.
He told me.
Retweet, retweet.
Oh, he told me he was. Yeah.
Retweet,
There's
bro.
no way.
Like-
no, there's just no way.
Why would he lie to me, bro? Because it's a bit! Luca, you cannot- No, you were trolling me. You were rage baiting. You were fucking rage baiting. You cannot tell me you actually believe he was, like, actually blindfolded.
He never
bro.
ran into a wall, by the
Bro.
way, the
Bro.
whole time.
What do you mean, bro? He's just got superhuman hearing. He's
Obviously,
Daredevil.
bro.
Like,
Thank
he
God,
just
bro.
knows
Using
where
his
to hide.
abilities to
God.
play
Walls.
rivals.
Thank God, Luca. Thank God. You had me worried there, bro.
He could be Daredevil IRL, but he's doing this shit on stream.
You had me worried there, bro.
That guy's too funny, though.
This guy thinks I'm extra chromosome.
What are the odds it actually comes back in 45 seconds and not like a 10-minute pause?
Oh, I'm calling it's gonna be like postponed at least 2 minutes.
Dude, I feel like Thing and Spawnhold is like good, but like it dies so easy half the
Why?
time.
I don't even get, like, what's the
Just
purpose
explode.
of playing Thing in Spawnhold?
So my question is like,
It's just
if they have production issues, are they pausing the game for production issues? Is that what's also
guess.
been happening?
Like that,
Seems like
I would genuinely be mad. Like, just let the game play out at that point. Because these can't all be like DCs on the client. Not every single one, at least.
A strange band.
Someone said 100 Thieves DT 10 times in their
Like
scrim.
Tanuki said, or someone said they
Yeah.
said like 10 times in a scrim.
Jesus.
Literally couldn't practice.
First map in this best of 3 series.
And there's teams that prefer to only scrim on the client.
To the limit with the double revive
I think the whole point of the thing in the Swan Hold comp is the damage resist. You could just
Yeah, the DR for your
yeah.
guys holding the point, but still, I just think like.
No, the thing is terrible. The thing is terrible.
he just blows up.
There was too many again. So that's what I'm saying.
This shit only
If they
works in
ever
fights.
lose space, this hero is completely useless. If like anybody fucks up a little bit,
It only works at the enemy.
and it's still
not at
useless.
2v1.
Yeah, literally.
Range is just way better.
Yeah, Terra is like more like picks, I
Stranger
suppose,
Penny even.
to sacrifice
Boom.
himself to. But here,
Big ult.
it's really a case of Citadel going, there's only one choice of map that they were going to go to, and it's similar to what we saw before, Yggdrasil.
Maybe don't try to Sharknado the only guy you can't eat on their team.
But here, it's not a bad map for 100 Thieves either, and stage
Holy.
on it. It's just the fact that Citadel are 7-0, also beating Virtus Pro for the first time ever on this map fairly recently, and that's a lot because Virtus Pro have been playing together as a main squad of 5 to 6 players since over a year, which is crazy because the game hasn't been out over a year yet.
Just to remind y'all why my co-caster is the best.
Oh my god.
Usually we can just hear in our ear what the next map is, but I just saw. But
I
just
just
before we
don't.
came back on
I don't know why
It's
they mirrored.
Valentine.
I don't know why they mirrored Bucky. I don't like that.
Just before we were even told
The
anything,
CTG
told production
100
what the
Thieves.
next
I
map
don't
is.
want them to do that.
This is when they gotta whip out the Daredevil, bro.
Yes, like do some shit like that. Play
I
with
can't
the.
believe that we haven't seen more Daredevil.
I know, right? Like literally for like half of a point for one map, I think, and that's it.
Saving it for playoffs, no cap.
CTG has some CTE, bro.
Had more. Oh my god!
Wait, this guy
Nero's
had 3.
Nero's LeBron. Nero's LeBron.
Bro, you're calling him LeBron. This
Quitters
guy's
are
doing it to
quitters,
toddlers.
jeez.
Yeah,
Stop.
swooping on him.
Well, that is true. You can't even do cross map without webs. I forgot about that. Okay. Would the rule be you can't do damage with webs, or you can't press the button?
I think
No,
it would
okay.
only be okay to do cross maps with tracers.
Like movement tech
You
with
can't use
Tracer,
them
I
for
think
your-
is fine. Because like,
Both are still looking to make it through. We could
you wouldn't even be able to move, bro.
Yeah.
Or like do anything. So there's no way.
I forgot every animation.
like you
can't
can't
switch to
use
stop.
anything that would like involve into combos, I guess.
Yeah, you can't proc your
Except for
Tracer.
cross
Let's say you
maps.
can't proc your Tracer, because like, you might accidentally hit somebody. You can't
Do we
proc
want
it.
to say can't proc it like in general, or you can only proc it for cross map pulls?
You can't use tracers for damage. Like you can't proc it. I
Yeah,
guess. Yeah.
Dude, I could do that shit. I could get C2 like that. No cap.
No, you can't.
You're out of your mind.
Give me a month.
You are a hit scan player.
I'll give you
were not
$100
good enough.
if you do it.
Dude, I played Spider-Man in MRC. What's up?
Yeah,
This
it's
character is
fucking
insane.
burgers. Actual burger flippers.
Watching this trailer makes me realize how bad the people who are using it is. Like,
Yo.
Oh my
fucking god! Oh my
No,
god!
no.
Okay, I'm genuinely
Laser! What are you doing,
No,
bro?
no.
Yes, that's
no,
you,
no,
bro.
no.
Oh, I
and
slipped. I
I'm
slipped.
just ear raped again.
Sorry, my bad.
I've seen
Oh,
Laser
there we
do
go.
that. I've seen Laser do that. Seeing it in Lando is crazy.
You will never
Holy.
see me do that in a match, by the way. I'll do that in fucking ranked. Like on my
Wait, rewind it back, Laser. Let me see.
Like, did
it
you
was
see that? The no
it was-
reaction is crazy.
What are you talking
actually,
about?
The Jeff?
You're not watching the other match right now?
That I directed you to
What?
instead.
Which match?
We have in the form of Citadel
Oh, this AC versus Envy? No, I wasn't watching that. Who cares?
main user of Black Panther in previous stages, especially at those mid-season.
We're not seeing Black Panther, bro. Mute up.
And they either teleport onto objective, and suddenly you're taking a 6 versus 6 brawl, or they teleport onto an isolated player who's left away from the pack because someone from AC still has to be on the objective, and they teleport to try and find a connection onto the Wolverine.
I'm worried here. You cannot get off the point, and you have Month right now on that Invisible Woman. You know that those push and pull mechanics will come out as Window gets the environmental KO exactly in front of the portal. Everybody has gotten off the point at this time, and it is envy.
It was Citadel that sort of coined it to an extent, but it was.
Can we please just get map 2 over with, bro? Like,
teams
come
are
on, I'm
different.
trying to go to
Mella's
bed.
even sort of said to me, because I remember talking about it, like when you protect a character, is it a little bit problematic that you don't actually end up playing them? And he's like, it depends, because it's more like protecting, making sure that you keep as many options as possible, even if you don't intend to use them, because you don't want to be isolated to one comp, because if you get stuck on paper and they go scissors, you can't change to rock.
The fact is Citadel did not play Jeff for the entirety of that first round until they swapped for the final portal, just so they could have bubbles on the point and at least try and sustain.
Yeah.
But having options is going to be important. And we're talking about options. Mid-season finals, one of the most banned players in particular in terms of target bans was Polly. You mentioned them earlier.
Yep.
That is because their Captain America is quite frankly terrifying. But they have other options. They have so many new things, including one of our other new characters, which I will highlight while we wait for the game to finish being set up. Of course, the daughter of heaven herself, Angela.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
My Valorant is downloaded.
I'm just hoping from this like STG draft that they just play what they want to play. I feel like they're not playing what they want to play.
Bro, why are you getting on Valorant and not just getting on Counter-Strike?
Because I want to see what's up with this new Val update.
The like spread is
The
easier
King returns.
now. That's about it.
Easier.
They
There's
made it
actually
more,
like you can actually control it now. It's like a thing.
Yeah.
That
Leia,
like
are you not
changes the
switching
game,
between,
bro.
Are you not switching between the games, like between rounds?
Who wants to see AC versus fucking Envy, bro? Like, it's just like...
It's already over, bro.
It's already over.
Yeah.
Dude, you,
Yeah, that's
you should have seen that just spit, bro. That was a clip, man. That was crazy.
Angela looks so OP. What about the pros play?
Angela's actually
They're
a
saving it for
fire,
playoffs.
bro.
She's
Like,
broken.
aesthetically wise,
They're-
she's fucking
They're
sick.
saving it for playoffs, bro.
Yeah, we're in
fire
to
character.
the
Thank you.
draft.
We have a Angela one trick on our team. High key.
Yeah, but Angela One Trick has lost every ranked game I played with him.
Basis, but also just very quick rotations back from
Like, that
forward
is
if you
Angela,
are
what do you
on the
mean?
Defense, which 100 Thieves
Yep.
will be starting on.
I had the same experience.
Havoc is
So
too
far,
dark
Jeff
to be playing
insta-ban from
Angela.
Citadel, one-sided
True.
it.
You
hope
think
to
so?
see
I
it.
feel like that's such a like
It would make more sense
black guy
here,
character,
and
low
100
key.
Thieves, yeah, the Sharknado was
What does that
I
even
feel like
mean?
it fits.
scary in the
Bro,
end.
you know what that means.
Please explain.
Blade,
No, I want to hear this. I want to hear
Spider-Man.
this. Please
Bro,
explain.
come on. That's
That
not
was
even
Spider-Man,
like.
a black hero. I mean, actually,
Whoa,
a lot
what?
of blacks do play.
We were talking about this
Spider-Man.
the other day.
Hurricane buffed, and then it was just
Nah, he is such
I
a
mean, you
like.
got Simi, Swin, and myself, but who else?
so not gonna be.
That's like 3 out of the 5 Spideys in the game.
No.
Jedward.
Jedward's not black. Jedward's not
He's
black.
Egyptian, isn't he?
What?
Yeah, Jedward is not
But
black.
We're seeing that
He's
Warlock
Egyptian.
getting taken away.
Who else?
By Citadel,
Rek
who
is
were the
not
ones to
black.
play it a little more
We all know
consistently.
Day
Yeah,
isn't
you,
black.
But again, they
Rek is
Nah,
not
he
you.
is. He has to be.
Lucky Zeal.
Yo, who's got
Definitely
tabs
black.
on really
Lucky Zeal is
sneaky?
pretty dark.
That guy's pretty black.
What? Nah, that guy looks
It's a
Latino.
long way. Whatever like idea they have, like
That guy's
that's
one of
already
me.
seen draft that we did see on Krakoa. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But this is also a game mode where you do see a lot
You
more
look like
pressure
Lucky
being
Zeal.
put onto the Emma Frost,
No,
especially,
no.
trying to play multiple Vanguard triple strategy.
Like,
Chill
you
on
brought
that.
this up. You said that Havoc would be good at Storm, BP, and Blade.
I never said that.
Wait, what?
You did, bro.
No, I didn't.
Retweet,
It just
retweet.
works. Quite
You got no
frankly,
proof?
it
Well,
just
Havoc has
works.
like
So this is the
OTP
last
VP
protector
for like 2
Citadel here.
seasons straight,
They have
didn't he?
themselves a
Yeah,
jet.
he did.
They will
He was
not
a
have
BP
Venom.
player at the start.
What do you choose to capitalize here? What do you protect? They protect
Emma.
the Emma. This is a big.
Someone
factor
say
on
it, bro.
The majority of teams that do win on this, it's not everyone.
Say what, bro?
But the majority
What are we saying?
do usually find
I need,
Whoa, whoa.
I need 100 Thieves to fucking win this game. I need to go to bed, bro.
A little bit more just to stop
No
any
run
ball
backs.
plays from happening. And
Nah, dude.
I
You don't want
remember,
them to
so I
win.
did
You
the
want
interview with
content
Navi,
lock in.
and Fate was saying, like,
Oh,
they were talking about
Mantis
the game
and Bucky went through. Did 100 Thieves win the draft?
And he was like, I don't remember that game.
I mean,
Because it
yeah,
was on
I think
Yggdrasil, I
they're
think.
just
It was
losing
like,
the draft.
yeah, Paulie managed to stay
Thieves
on
are good at
point
Mantis,
for
I
7
think.
minutes. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Like instant like PTSD flash.
When we hop on BF6,
And so, like, Citadel
Doc, I'll hop
do
on
rely a
BF6
lot
with you if
on
you
these
gift it to me.
goal plays. We saw it a little bit on Krakoa, but certainly on a map where the objective is moving and you have overtime to rely on, Citadel can really manage to make that work. Not having the strength
TTK gonna diff Enzo and Roller. I'm pretty sure Enzo is also on Roller.
And it wasn't the rocket ban this time either.
Yeah, he is.
Rocket ban,
Yeah.
meaning that we have revives available for the teams, one-sided and a Warlock potentially, so there are opportunities, especially with not being able to portal back for Citadel to try and delay this. But for now, they start on attack, so we don't need to worry about that as much here. And already we're looking at that Punisher, which is going to be fantastic because Vinny is loading us in on their extremely strong Groot. But Citadel, they once again do not have portal back, so we immediately see the rocket to make sure that they have that extra sustain, the quick revives, and they're also looking at the Wolverine. Never mind, they're going back to the Storm. That is more what we expected.
The interesting thing about the draft so far is that every pick has been non-mirrored. There's not really been a case of, we both want to get rid of Mantis, we both want to get rid of Jeff. It is just like 8 characters taken out,
Yo,
4
Swag,
on
add
each
me,
side,
bro.
having to work with.
What, I'm
Tanaki's going
down?
to be over on the
Yeah.
Storm, just trying to
Hold
fall
on,
in a
bro.
reckoning. TTK
I'm in a
is going to
deathmatch.
be
I'm trying to see if I actually want to play
broken
this or
down,
not.
but he's back
I'm
in
leaning
this
towards
game,
no
but
off the
unfortunately,
bat.
Vanguard counterpart Vinny has
The
gone down
EU
to-
teams love Honey.
What a start from Citadel.
Punisher
They
is better than
take
Moon
out-
Nobody
Knight.
in NA plays this anymore.
Preventing any BRB value, they take out Terror as well. That is actually a little bit rough because that means with Terror going
Oh,
down
this guy is just
quickly,
delivering
means the
punishment
portal
with his
will come in,
shotgun.
and that's before the card even starts.
You guys get it?
moving
The
because they're
Deliverance.
literally
Yeah,
just
'cause the
throwing bodies
Deliverance
at the
and
guy
Punisher.
Because they know they're
Yeah.
all about to come
Yeah,
back
I'm a
through
G.
portal. We will see 100 Thieves wait.
Word
Yeah,
Smith.
don't worry, I got it.
Thank
I'm
you.
also kind of on that
So that they
comedic
can
level.
all come
Thank you.
and contest together, and we go for that defensive portal location, facing away from their opponents, so it's harder for them to get caught out, and they can use it for cover.
Going in for the fight, the Groot wall is going to try and stop people from coming in, even force the Terror to not use this the portal as a little bit of a barrier to stop some of this damage, mitigate it away from these tight choke areas. So 100 Thieves
Our
now,
King Momo showed the
having
power of
to
it,
use the
yeah.
portal
Yeah, he
quite
did,
early
something
on,
like
and
that.
it forces Terror off of that duelist role. Now you've got the final
And we're all
difference
dead, enjoy.
combined with Polly
Oh, no.
with the Strangling Prison. There's
Yep.
not much to go with. This is a good map for Citadel to work
See, you
with,
can
and
live
it's moments
Moon
like that
Knight.
is why they're some of the
Sometimes
strongest
you
in the
never
game.
live Punisher ults.
And that's
like
just
ever.
one of their big ultimates here. They're still building up towards a Mega Hurricane, which they have the Jeff for. So Jeff Nado to break the last defense. Terror takes to the sky with that Cloak of Levitation for some kind of sustain, some kind of delay. But honestly, they're just starting to get zoned out. They're trapped away from the car machines. They're trapped away from their team. They're having to rotate through the inside just to try and
crazy.
get back to the point in time.
They're like, oh, their strategist is behind us. Let's just keep moving and see you later. Tanuki actually able to find a pick. The invisible boundary is going to be used, and the Omega Hurricane.
Oh my god, it's the
gonna come in.
Doctor.
I mean, it's Jeff that's going to be used right at the end to just get it to duration to go a little bit longer to clear stuff off. But they're still.
Why is Zelena on the
Zelena was
BTS
fucking
angle?
his ass.
No idea.
There's no portal play. Citadel have them
If we
on the
won
ropes,
hun-
but there's a good amount of actual defenders here.
Luca, I
This
saw that
might
question
be as
earlier. I have no
difficult for
idea,
Citadel
bro.
as you might have assumed.
Enzo falls down, Tanuki goes down, and suddenly they're forced to regroup. But like
It depends. Are you on
Might
controller or
be
mouse
like-
and keyboard?
left to go, as
If you're mouse
Citadel
keyboard,
is
you might
able
kill
to
me like
regroup
10
and set up,
times.
but they've burnt all of their main
If you're on
setups here.
controller,
The
maybe
Omega
like 30.
Hurricane into the Jeff Nado
Maybe.
only found 1 or 2, while TTK went down, who is on the Angela, by the way, for the reinforce, so they can contest even longer. They were still able to get Deleda onto it with the Soul Rejuvenation. So they had the tools to find the right
Yeah, I
position
did miss
to
what
assassin
Eggtart
charge,
did. What did he
not
do?
finding its target, though.
That was the Jeff
That's what we were
thing we're
talking
talking
about,
about.
Yeah, what did he do? I still don't even know.
He went to go spit someone off the map, and he did like the wall parkour, and then jumped off by accident, and the other person didn't even get spit off.
Yeah, he starts
Oh,
spitting
so
up an
he's
image
just fat and
and
horrible.
his brain dead.
Yeah.
It's like the most
Okay.
rookie Jeff mistake
for Harvey,
ever.
as well as that Heaven's Descent, slamming people
Like,
down.
pick the only bad option.
Final Judgment is
Like,
actually going to
literally.
be used as a riposte, but you're still losing players. In fact, Citadel, with all of this damage, they're able to actually turn it around onto Terror, but just by the
Night,
skin
night, Mo.
Yeah, I'm already
of
cooling
Melio's
off.
teeth.
This
That's-
fucking game stinks.
That's the hardest Punisher
Even
quote
more
is night,
time.
night,
This is
Mo.
just burning through the clock for Citadel. Polly goes down. Melio is forced to back up here. They won that
Rocket Res
fight.
is broken.
Delays long
Dude,
enough.
I
It
can't
is, yeah, it is,
believe
it
that they're
is.
getting held here.
Still keep
That just
this
might be the
on
best ability
stop.
in the game.
It is. I've been saying
They
that.
have some
Thank you.
ultimates, but
Dude, the
Every
range
time he
on
enters
it
the
is
territory, he's just
insane
got the silent
too.
Seduction. Now he's just throwing it out. There's enough numbers going down, but you can see just how separated
just
100
wild.
teams are. Now trying to group up off the
Whoa.
back of the Soul
Whoa.
Surge.
It's the doctor.
It's
the
the
doctor.
doctor.
It's
Oh
the
my
doctor.
Switching
God.
It's
over
the
to a
doctor.
completely different role for the Bolt player. Stayed on his character ever since.
Fucking double
And he
Terra
yet
Celery.
again has turned the fight around in favor for 100 Thieves.
Dude, I hate watching Terra play this hero.
Captain America for Polly, they're going to have to run in and touch it, but they're caught! Assassin's Charge might hold them off the point in time, but Mega Hurricane going to have to be dropped. To
Oh
just
my
try
god,
to
Jeff
get
NATO.
Jeff.
We got Jeff NATO.
Jeff NATO into nothing. Winnable.
Thieves are holding up the defense. Jeff NATO to try and delay.
Where we
They've got
going?
someone on the card. They're dropping good damage. They're
We got
chasing
one.
down Millennium,
Big.
able to pick them off. Millennium comes back.
Two
as
ones
Battle
for one.
Rebirth Beacon,
Worth.
meaning it's down to this last
We
got
roll.
two.
Terra
Here, got
Force
another?
again. They could
Do they have
try and pull
TP?
back as it's
We got another.
No, they already
but
used.
it's
Let's
not gonna
go.
matter, as
One
Citadel
hold
in
broken.
overtime.
I thought they already.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Never mind, you're right.
Eventually,
No, they're not
DPK's
winning.
delayed.
What do you mean
Question
wait, bro?
mark.
There's like
Hard
5
hold.
men.
Cannot
Wait, no,
hold.
no, I said wait on like like wait, they might actually have Portal back. Not that they're gonna get it off.
But might I remind you, Citadel don't
Has
have
anyone
access
played
to
Daredevil
We're
yet?
talking
Yeah.
about myself, my
There's not
fault.
really that many safety nets, that security, that extra thing to rely on.
Oh my god.
Ibuki, whip out the DD.
And Terra goes Bucky into Storm Punisher instead of Star-Lord. Take notes, noobs. Take notes.
On a map that they are the most dominant in the world at.
The longer we burn
The map, bro.
for 100 Thieves, even
Map
if they
is
get
Thanos for
captured,
Bucky.
the longer they burn through Citadel's wick, the better situation they have.
Oh, I
because
like
if
that
we
from
go
Vinny. He
to
doesn't
that
hard commit
overtime,
right there.
They have the portal,
It's
they
nuclear.
can re-engage, they have
Oh,
a
this
better
is dog
chance
shit
of
though. We
overtime.
should have waited
So
like
this
2 more
is what
seconds for
they're
our
trying to
slam.
do, just
That's fine.
take as much time away from Citadel as possible.
Disappear.
But Citadel are trying to commit to
Ooh,
this fight.
whoa.
That
Oh,
is
God.
an incredible
Juicer.
seduction, pulling them in, and 100 Thieves are just wiped off the board here.
Dude, this Storm
Already
Putty
push
shit
up
is
Terra's
so
already
OP on this
positioned them to
map.
portal them back in,
Yeah.
and they may be looking
It's so
for
easy
a
to front to
second
back,
contest.
literally every
Yeah,
time.
like
They did so well
There's
on
no
first,
flanks.
you wanted to
Never
It's
mind.
my least favorite map in the
Terra's
game.
trolling. Never mind Terra's trolling. We're on Star-Lord and the Storm Punny. GG. GG.
Yeah, they're deciding to
Oh,
hold on
yeah,
to
that
it.
is way
too hard.
Walk there. But look how much Citadel just pushed on through with a final Judgment Freedom charge, just to just give themselves a
This
bit
is
more of a
gross.
boost.
Look at him getting
You know,
speed
like,
boost.
Yeah, they tried to go for
Dubs.
more like simple, straightforward play. They thought that they had time, and Citadel just completely cut them off.
Literally, they ran into point 3 before they've even capped, just to zone them away, to keep them off the point. Down goes Rocket, no portals, and
snowball.
that is Citadel. They took a while to break that first point, the reinforcements proving very tough to deal with, but this is the Citadel we expect to see. Now they've broken that first point, it's all aggression. It's all aggression all the time, and they are struggling. 100 Thieves
Holy
not having the
shave.
reactions to
Yeah.
this.
I mean, they haven't really had the chance to reset either. You can see that Polly is getting very involved into the back line, actually takes out Terra. The Be Right Back is used up pretty early on, and the Feast of the
Boom.
Abyss is actually going to be used prematurely maybe for 100 Thieves. They're able to get some picks
Oh.
and break things out, but it still feels that
This
is
hero is
not
so
going to
OP,
set up
bro.
the
Greedy
roster for the
bastard.
next
I don't like how
Greedy
slow
bastard.
people like
It's being used to try
move
and
to
keep
get out
momentum going,
sometimes.
or to swing it
Like they
back
never
against
played the
Citadel.
character before.
They're buying as much time as they can before they drop
TTKO
the Hurricane
incoming,
coming
bro.
on in.
Ooh, no, he's
with
eating
the
that shit.
Jeff to trap them down. Maybe
Enjoy.
him
Wow.
actually to
Enjoy.
avoid that. They take out Tanuki. They take out Ken.
Oh,
They
Jeff
just
Nader's
countered
fucking
that
horrible.
completely. We
Hey,
see
man,
Enzo
they got
down
two
as
ults for
well,
two
and that
ults.
timer is starting to look real skinny.
Bring back
I mean,
Storming
that's a
Ignition.
call for TDK to make, just using it
GG,
to
we
be
lost. Yo, can we
foreseeable,
chill on me? Can
able
we
to
be
sort of
nice?
escape just in the
Guys,
final
tell me,
moment, but able
beard
to
or
get
no
a pick
beard? I
off
need
the
to have a
back of
poll.
it. It's
Chat.
crazy
No
stuff.
beard.
Polly's trying to dive into
Oh, I
beard.
definitely
It's
think the
in
beard's
fact
the
forced
wave.
out the counter dive.
Beard.
You saw Vinny just
I don't know, I think he
run
looks
in
good
to
like
save
that, no
Magneto.
troll.
Thank you,
To
bro.
peel away
The
some
memes
of
were
that
funny,
damage.
but
You've now got Terra that's over on the Bucky, away from that Doctor Strange, trying to
What?
go for the hooks. The Kraken's impact.
I think he
able to
misclicked?
get one, but there's no
No, he did
reset
that to
available.
side.
So
He's
giving,
gonna die.
giving this a wide berth. to
Wub
make
would have
sure
never
Terra can
pressed
have
that.
the same amount of success as he had on Krakoa.
Mike, you have
Comes in,
been a
delays
mod.
for Vinny.
You have literally been a mod for like
We're down to the
months.
final minute. Melio has that final
Oh my
judgment.
god,
Enzo
Melio
drops
won't.
low.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask you
Let's
guys.
reduce this guy.
I'm gonna ask
For
you
the
guys in
movement
like a
speed buff
week
to
when
push
you
onto
like
the
are
point, but it's
adjusted.
full evasive maneuvers. Everyone is fleeing. Psionic seduction to bring them out of
You did way
hiding.
better with a
And
beard.
finally,
Alright.
Citadel are creating an opening. They're trying to trap Vinny to force them to stop them from escaping. A Scourge Grenade could lock them down. They prevent the swing, and the cart continues to move. But we are 30 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves will be respawning before this final point.
Alright,
and
Barack.
now it's all about how well Citadel can hold zone and try and stagger the members of 100 Thieves.
You hear these like coordinated war cries coming in from Citadel Gaming as well, which feel
Wow,
like
how does that guy die?
Holy
shit.
How
does that guy die? Oh my
However, 100
god.
Thieves, now that we get into that
You're
last
mad
10
for him.
seconds of regulated time, as
We have
Citadel's
7
attack,
seconds.
things
Where
going
are
in
we
their favor. They are
going?
very far away. They have to leap
Am
in
I
as and when
Jewish?
needed.
Oh my
What?
It's Drake.
Why would you ask if I'm Jewish?
They've lost
How is he dead
Alex Coleman.
again?
There's not going to be any extra healing from the Invisible Woman, no Guardian
Venom
Barrier.
is
The
also
Nuki
Drake.
falls, pre-ult,
Drake,
Kevin
yeah.
pre-ult, and 100 Thieves are smashing through Citadel. There's no portal, there's no there's no cap, and there's
Wow.
no
Yeah,
hope for a triple
it's
cap.
a
As
miracle.
100 Thieves
Yeah.
are able to
It's a good
hold
push
it
though.
on 2
Don't
points
sleep,
with
don't sleep.
100 no,
It is a
sorry,
good
90
push, but
meters,
there's still like
41
some.
centimeters.
Decent considering it looked
What do you
like
think
Citadel
live
were
odds for
gonna
this
be
game are
full
right
hell
now?
on
Like who's
first.
favored on this map
How much time
currently?
Hunter
I don't know.
Thieves-
Pull it up,
I
John
think
Steak
so.
right now and
Seen a
see
little
what
bit like
the
Citadel
match
was just
bets are.
outsync ultimates,
I don't think
right?
Steak has
The
live bets for this.
Sharknado,
Let me see.
it was Tanuki
Well,
who
maybe
was
not
the
live
right,
bets,
could have
but
been
like
really
you can
good
see what
time
the
set
odds
if they were
are for
able
the
to win that
the
fight
bets
on
among
first.
the
100
players.
Thieves have been
Engagement
favored
early.
on
The
every
Thieves
game.
managed to time the fights, throw themselves into engagements where they're down.
I need them to
positions,
lose
scoring
this so
as
like
much time as
people
possible.
sleep on
They
them.
know how to butter the bread
Let me
on
see
maps
the
like
shits.
Yggdrasil's path, and even with both teams moving away from triple
Sports.
Vanguard, triple strategies for the most part, you're still seeing
Marvel.
that kind of same strategy in play.
No,
Yeah, there's no live betting.
Portals back for Citadel, so we of course
I can't even see the
that
odds.
rocket, but they're not going to go extra ambitious. There was a chance if they really wanted to, where they could just try and just go for potential extra sustain. But you can see in these bans, it's a hard situation for them to actually bring themselves back in. While that Doctor Strange is taken away, they did have access to, for example, the Adam Warlock and the Loki. They could try to sustain themselves that way. Citadel, they banned those away from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Tanuki and Melio having more final hits than the entirety of 100 Thieves combined. Nice to see that your duelist duo, even when they're not playing the duelists, still are able to find so much. And certainly for Citadel, when they were running the triple strategies, they missed a bit of that lethality, perhaps. Now 100 Thieves attacking themselves.
Tanuki's playing better than he did in China, yeah.
Moved over to Terra on the Bucky, and Delane is actually going to bring up the storm themselves.
So they're going forward, just a quick reset. They can of course use that Bionic Hook to try and isolate members of Citadel, who have gone extremely aggressive. Captain America and the Angela forward to set up. They've got the Zootopia backline in the form of that Jeff and the Rocket. Enzo's dropping low, but they have a lot of healing. With
How does
this.
Angela fly like that with one wing?
Now Enzo, full charge up with the left click, seeing exactly
Busted
where
ass character.
in, try and peel for it.
And
as
he's
it
dead.
really is just the group,
Yeah,
really
that character
able
is
to cut
broken.
through a little bit of a
Here we
combination
got
with
Rocket
Harvey. It's
Resident.
going to force the Beer back out for Citadel.
That character's OP, bro.
Early on in
Move
this
Rock.
fight, 40
Dude, it's
seconds
always
has
that
passed
character's
so
broken.
far.
That character's broken.
Now you've got the Kraken's Impact used in an instant response
More
with
Rivals
invisible boundary from
experience.
Alex.
They're able to hold on through, no resets. Enzo tanks through the remainder here, with Alex going to be
Oh my God,
losing
this Jeff Fields
He's gonna get nothing. He's gonna get
Jeff
nothing.
defensively this
Ah.
time.
Laser roll, laser roll, laser roll.
Into the backline. Finds
I got
only
you, bro,
the
I got
enemy
you.
Angela, so it's a
I mean, at least he didn't kill him.
Sorry, a friendly Angela. So Ken just moves back into position to heal up. Those group walls are proving extremely problematic.
What made you want to shave your beard? I haven't shaved in a while and I wanted to see.
Prison for Vinny.
What about
You're going to use it in. Actually, yeah.
Bruto.
Good kill, good kill, good
Sometimes
kill,
I
good
do
kill.
be forgetting what's under there.
Yeah, exactly.
He
would never do that.
The other side. And
Guys,
now
when the
means
storm
Citadel
wall
have
happens,
to
let's all
back
play
up, try
stack,
and
but
buy
not
bit more
burn
time.
it.
They don't have strange
That's a good
portals, so they have
comps.
to do it by foot.
They're trying to make their way back in. They have some extremely fast rotations, though. They have Jeff. They
I
have
feel like
Andy,
Vinny's better,
they
like,
have
burn away.
They
8
have-
people here.
All of these are
Oh,
so
they don't have many
fast
guns.
for rollouts. Psionic seduction for the sustain.
Press every single Q now.
Try and trap in Vinny, but then tagging through with the soul rejuvenation.
Am I Muslim?
Triangling
No,
prison
guys,
for the
I'm not
turnaround,
Jewish
and the
or
engage
Muslim.
From Citadel is being shut
It's like the
down.
guy, it's
It
like,
looks
have you
Hunter
had that
Thieves
fruit?
get
Yeah,
this
bro, I've
first
had
point
every
because
fruit.
there's no portal
Yeah, I
sustaining it.
Like it.
Ollie gonna buy
Yeah, I
it.
know
Not
what
even
you're
trying
talking
to
about.
Once again, doing what
Oh my
Alex
god,
is
Instagram
doing.
Live or
Yeah.
some
Help
shit.
through that
Yeah, I
timer,
think it's GG.
but 100 Thieves, they
Why?
do better time
Man,
with Citadel.
that sucks.
Thank God. Thank God.
Much left in the end.
Let's get this
4.5
cap going,
minutes to
100
try
T.
and
Dude, I
get
didn't
the
even
second
notice
and
how
then
bad
the
that storm skin
third.
was until you pointed that shit
Citadel
out.
Gaming
That's
wins-
awful.
When's the light mustache dropping? Bro, I missed out. I should have got a fucking
Ooh.
Viltrum outfit and just shaved my beard and my mustache. That's next year.
That's a cook. That's
Yeah, that would have been a cook.
Ollie's an
And
incredible
you can do
rookie
that,
player,
and then next year you can do
opening
Super
could be
Troopers.
exactly what they need.
The fuck is
TPK
Super Troopers?
Building up towards it. I have
You've never seen Super Troopers?
Straight
No.
down, being able to portal back means that
We're not that old.
It's like a old comic
Mario
movie.
trying to match that
Guy's
with
pushing
that Karmic
40, by
Revival
the way.
option they decided
I'm
to
not
use on the
pushing
first
40.
set.
I'm not
Oh,
pushing
now you, now you,
40.
now you.
Not you, the coach, the coach.
I am not pushing 40, bro.
Who will be able to come back from the making
I'm still at that prime.
And it's working.
Oh.
They hold the line. Omega Hurricane just to try and take down the fish.
Wow.
Oh my god, he wanted his ass so bad.
It feels a
It
little
slipped.
bit personal at this
Because
rate.
the map broke.
And it's just
Oh,
a
that's
Citadel
actually...
trying to
Storm
set
is
up
terrible,
a
bro.
forced in to try
That
and-
character
Yeah,
is
yeah.
shit.
Thank you, bud.
That
Yep,
character
yep,
is fucking dog shit, bro.
You just die on that character, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you do. It's like Iron Man, but fucking. It's better than Iron Man, actually, but holy fuck.
Just say Iron Man, but worse,
We
though,
cannot,
bro.
yeah, we cannot. Iron Man is like...
You should be able to, like,
Wait,
I don't know,
She
her
needs like a
movements
dash.
should be fast.
Yeah, she needs a
No,
dash.
like whenever like you know like the Lisa quick swap, so it's harder for you to hit. You hit. That's what she has.
She needs like a Farrakhank.
Up a beautiful choke point there. They're gonna pull back here.
Yeah, some shit like
into the
that.
late
Like some
door.
type of wind burst that lets her like dash or something. I don't know.
Healing spawn door, but this Citadel were able to turn this round.
And make it that you can only use it in the win mode. That'd be
There's
tough.
no way.
Which is a long
Oh no, this
cooldown,
flank is
and
horrid.
that group
This gets
from
nothing.
No, it's not that bad.
Victims. This gets nothing here. No
Lad, have you
shot.
played Battle
No
Right? Yeah.
way. Okay. Is anyone pressing tab,
I
bro?
want to use it now for 100 Thieves. They're trying to set up Wolverine as a swap over for Delana to try and really.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Moved over towards that Groot, and now that Strangler Prison Cracker.
We gotta build this animal. We're at 70. Go, 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 go.
That's a hell of a bulwark to actually protect the Wolverine there, just as he was hooked in from Tanuki, able to survive.
Oh shit, he's gonna have an animal very soon.
You remember Shinra?
No, where? What is
No.
he doing?
Why is he always
What is he
positioned to
doing?
die?
Because of his
Man.
He's always positioned to die.
Holy, battle.
Nice try.
I feel like Jeff Holton pro play is like way worse.
I don't think this kills unless he was up in the
Oh, there we
You
go.
have to
You
suicide
shouldn't even
the
have ran
Wolverine.
over there. Just fucking.
Looks like Wolverine survived.
Your whole
No,
team
but
died, bro.
If he throws him into his
Everybody else
team,
actually from Citadel is going down
steals
in that
one.
whole engagement.
Yeah, no, it's a lose-lose situation. It's one of
Yeah.
those that
Yeah,
if you
I
don't
guess
press
so.
Q, you're better off.
Elio is kind of throwing on Adam, I can't lie.
He's died a
He's
lot.
always so aggressive.
Oh god, he almost was ult.
If Citadel Gaming go for this fight, it has to
Ooh.
be for this
Oh,
choke
this is gonna be
point.
dead.
I don't like this Emma ult. And
We don't get hypnotized off this, right? What is this DR?
Tanuki once again going to be the first
What?
full Carbon Revival dropped early.
What?
They can't take this
Early
without
res.
They need to build up that ultimate charge.
We have the res to keep. Wait, this res is.
Oh,
yeah.
brutal. Look at this shit. It's gonna be a max win.
Melio's dead
it's gonna be a max
again.
win.
What the fuck is he doing?
So like, if a tree falls in the woods, when would we ever play to force an all-out res?
and again, surely not.
Dude, it's just 8
The wolf
million.
doesn't even get his passive pop there. What? How?
We have Buckiel. Are we gonna play for a Buckiel and try to fucking win this
He's
game?
gonna ult in the middle of.
Go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, his group walled him off. That's so
God
cool.
damn it! God damn it! We gotta watch another fucking map. Oh my god! Come on.
Not over, not over, not over. Hera has ult, not over.
They have to, really. It could be Citadel making this 1-1 in this series.
They have
There's
Invis
no
and
other
Terrell.
line outside
Realistically,
of the, it's
like,
Jeff for Ken.
Yeah, they should win this.
And
And
they
they
got-
save
They should
you.
win this fight, yeah.
Vinny's gonna have to try and to sneak in. They're gonna try and save the
Man,
stock for a
not
little bit
T-
later.
did they not have
Hopefully get
TP?
some more.
This
They
is so
expect Citadel
greedy.
to be able to finish out the second checkpoint and maybe go for the third.
Vinny's just gonna rush the back
Holy
line.
shit,
Gonna
this
try
is
that
greed.
point. If they can knock him out, they tried force Vinny.
Any
Not able
form
to
of
get so
CC,
Vinny
this guy,
will
they were
touch.
fucked,
Buy
and
time
they
for
Invis
overtime.
pushed
They
this
have
guy.
some Brazilian
Oh, look at his
force is
health.
some kind of delay.
Wow.
Drops low.
1,000 health right there.
And they get some
Balance.
balance charge
They're
too.
healing up. They're gonna
Holy
try
shit,
and
this guy's building the
defend
quickest
the
ult of
charge.
all
Vinny's
time.
gonna come
What?
down. It's Jam!
Oh,
It's
it's
a
got
triple! Running away off
Wow.
the point!
Whoa.
And Citadel
Let's
Gaming
go like that.
up the score!
God
They
damn
have
it!
meteor?
God damn it! I just
Hey,
wanna
it's
go
looking
again.
bright. We only paused like once in this
Oh no, they're gonna give us 3 tech breaks.
Yeah, it's about to take an hour for them.
Like an
I like
enjoyment
how we
break,
drove it,
popcorn
beat it, come
break.
back.
Stage 2. But Citadel
Yeah,
Gaming
y'all
just
need to
know
go
how
make
to
food
it
real
work.
quick.
And
Like,
finally, we're
this is
starting to
done.
see that Adam Warlock, that Jet,
Enjoy?
the
No,
focus
legit
of, like,
enjoy,
the
bro.
volley
Just
on
get
the
me out of
Captain
here.
America. It's all starting to align for Citadel Gaming. It's looking good, and they're sounding good as well from the response that we heard from the
You
players.
wanted content, yeah.
Elio got ace, bro. This guy's the GOAT. Best Adam world.
Yeah, don't change anything about how he's playing.
Dude, I want
Hey,
them
he
to
was
just go
building
into
his own
100 Thieves
clique.
comms. I just want to hear Terra scream, Tanuki, Tanuki, Tanuki.
Build up an eternal bond, which
Yeah.
maybe they then could have sustained through, and Melio probably wouldn't have had Karmic
I hope they
Revival
draw the
in
next.
Do you think he says Alex or ALX?
with the game
Alex?
saving play.
Alex for sure, bro. Like,
Man,
I wouldn't care if it was
leading them
ALX. You're
off
just
the
getting
point
called Alex,
and
like, you know.
taking out 100 Thieves, evening up the score. And
No,
taking
I
us
just
to
mean
the
more so
match
like, how do you
number
think
3.
Terra's comics?
Being
So he
able to
goes
put
by
a
the
foot
names,
here
doesn't he?
as well, like,
Or is it
really
the
Yeah.
other
like,
100
he is
Thieves
so
player?
much of the focus as well from the Storm on the other side. Like 100 Thieves had some really nice ideas. I really like taking out the Strange just at the end because some teams do it, but I don't think Citadel have had that against them all that much realistically. So it keeps them on their toes, but that's the kind of position that they
Dude,
like
this
to
matchup
be
is good.
in. Unfortunately, I would say that there's only one map that 100 Thieves would take us to at this rate is Jalia, but I think all of the Convergence maps for Citadel are a little bit not as dominant as they would be on Convoy, right? So I think the advantage for 100 Thieves is still there going into map 3.
We'll be finding out if it is Jalia. One's going to be 100 Thieves map choice, and they'll get to choose whether they attack or defend. So don't go anywhere. We apologize for the breaks, but the teams need to set up. We need to give them time to use bathrooms. They are human. So we will be right back with the final map of today. Who is going to take the lead in this group? Will it
should
be
have
100
scripted.
Thieves or will it be Citadel? Make sure you stay around to find out.
Fuck it, bro. Ooh, do I risk it? I was gonna go eat now, but I don't want to miss this game.
Oh. Donatello, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you've been well, brother. I haven't heard from you in a while.
It's like the
I
only
haven't
good
seen
game
you in a
of the
rank. You took a
day.
break? Oh, bro. I am so tired. I slept like
Quest
3
one.
hours last night.
I like.
Why get an ad? Enjoy. Oh, you're just pissed though? No, I got you, bro. Bro.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
I'm-
This is the
I
only
can't
game
wait.
that I could see
fucking
like
can't wait till this last
a
game is
grand
over so I can go
finals.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
bed,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like
I
quality.
slept 3 hours. I'm so tired. But at least we're ending off on a banger series, you know, bro. At least Bucky is broken this season. I bet you've been enjoying that. Hope you're good as well. Thank you, bro. I've been chilling. I've been chilling. I gotta head out. I'm tired as fuck. Yeah. Me soon, bro. One more map and I'm right there with
Dude,
you.
what is with this Thing tweet on
Am I
Twitter,
rooting for
bro?
anybody?
It's just all over my timeline.
Yeah,
I just got things flashing at.
I don't honestly know. As boring as that is, I really don't care who wins. Like, I have friends on like every team in this tournament, basically, except the Chinese teams. But every team besides the Chinese teams, one of the Korean teams, and Citadel. I have friends on literally every other team, so I don't really care who wins. But based on what I'm looking at right now, like I think 100 Thieves is like a really good chance to win. They're looking really strong. I shaved, Jamie. That's what happened, bro. You don't like it, buddy? You could be honest. Promise you won't hurt my feelings.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? Are back for our final game of today, and it's to decide the leader in Group B. 100 Thieves took a solid first set. Citadel bringing it back on their map of choice, and you've done a little bit of research.
I like care about his good matches. I really don't have a favorite. Yeah, me too, bro. Shortest break today, by far the shortest break, bro.
It was not what we expected, really. It is a 4-0 map for, 3-0 for 100 Thieves. It is a common pick for them, but not necessarily like the main one. They try to divvy up a bit more. But for Citadel, they've only played it once. This is 100 essentially saying like, we have the read here. We don't really care too much.
Oh my god, bro.
Which makes sense.
Let's wrap this up.
The draft between Krakoa and Yggdrasil has been essentially the same.
Fresh cut, G. Thank you, Brady. Thank you. The second person all day that has noticed that I also got a haircut. Everyone just keeps commenting on my fucking beard.
We haven't really seen that much of it since like mid-season finals.
We don't get a lot of symbiotic service in our region at all, really.
Yeah, I mean both teams tend to like avoid
Lack
like,
thereof,
the
at least.
extent, especially when there's like more focus on central. park. There's a little bit more.
It's all good. At least you're not sounding suicidal.
Jalia.
Why would I sound suicidal, bro? Who was the first? It was Player.
Citadel Gaming with their form, losing it to Crazy Raccoon earlier. You would have assumed that 100 Thieves would go, yeah, we can give it a crack there, but instead they found something. It's whether it works out.
It's less of a gamble than Heart of Heaven. Let's at least put it that
For sure.
way. That is, of course, in the pool. We have yet to see it, at least in any of the games that we have cast, but it is there. We're just going to stick with what the teams are comfortable with as we go through.
You fully ignored me. Wait, you complimented my haircut? Thanks, buddy.
Which team is going to be picking?
I didn't notice you did. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see.
We're also guessing who's going to be making playoffs. I think at that rate, because I think it's going to be playoffs by the time we see it. I think, unless OUG, Crazy Raccoon, Rejects alike, we're going to bring it out now. Because teams are going to be prepared on it, but I imagine they're going to be very secretive on what kind of comp, strats, ideas, and where you're taking the fights, because they're so important in game modes like this hybrid one where you need to take the objective and then move the payload along.
We're getting set up for our next map very shortly. When you look at this map,
Fresh shave? Fresh cut? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. My bad, buddy. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, fresh shave and fresh cut.
Actually has some really weird tunnels that make it very hard to place a portal for those initial rollouts. You actually have to find the right rotations, and that can take a little bit longer. Defense, so you'll oftentimes.
What is this guy talking about?
First point, at least, for stuff like the rocket to try and sustain on through, and also Groot rises up in priority here.
I'm sorry, bro. Don't say I ignore you all the time and that I hate you, please. Don't break my heart, bro, because it's not true.
Long walk from
Come on, bro.
attacker's spawn to that first point.
Yeah, we even see like Mr. Fantastic used from Saipei to be the barrier to protect the Doctor Strange whilst he puts up the portal. So, you know, Citadel love their portal plays, but we did see it just banned out in that second map of the Yggdrasil. So I don't know if it's enough of a weight to it to do it, but I guess
It's just facts. It's not. Not, bro.
It's just what are they going to choose now that they've dropped that map? And the first map so far of the Grand Finals event here at Atlanta.
There's only one way to find out, and that's us head into the draft to find out where these teams choose to go in terms of characters. We start to have a look. We're looking at, of course, these big defensive characters. We start to look at stuff like the Venom for a little bit of harassment, of course, and just due to the value. The Mantis, when you're on attack, that sieging power is good. Rocket, raise the priority. And finally, Citadel remove Mantis.
Yeah, so far it's been Mantis or Jeff, so both teams really feels like Citadel Gaming having to basically say like, okay, yeah, we can't let it happen here. It's not an amazing map for Jeff because you don't have as many environmental picks that you can get outside of some like key areas, but also just Mantis.
Oh, it's gonna be the first time we're gonna see mirrored bans in the draft phase, baby.
Thieves, it can be protected here.
Nah.
If they want to.
Play Marvel Rivals, true.
Else instead, no, they're gonna match it. In fact, this is looking very similar so far to what both teams are trying to run.
If we see an Adam ban from 100 Thieves,
Guys, what's the difference between last patch and this patch?
Again, this is a map where Adam gets a lot of value.
Ultron.
We just see the Jeff taken out.
Ultron and
Ken, who
no Phoenix Melee. That's it for me.
Yeah, honestly, the
Through
Phoenix
the soap
Melee,
beam.
I think being gone is actually
patch, guys. Good patch.
done a lot.
It's going to be Ken who's
But
really
like,
taken up the torch when it comes to that.
Bucky Psylocke. I mean, the Psylocke has been free for free so far with 100 Thieves, regardless of what side that they start on.
I think Helen and More is real on Convergence. Wakanda.
Wanted to make sure that Bucky is
Yeah,
in here, which makes
100%.
sense
I love the
because Terra,
Jelly is
despite him being
fucking
a little bit
broken for
under
that
the
shit.
weather, is
Unless you have a
pretty much
Daredevil with a
putting Citadel
flake that
Gaming
just
under
runs
with
top
some
right
of
and
the
kills
plays
your
that we've been
flanker,
seeing,
or like your
out of the
sniper.
Bucky.
So finally removing that from the board immediately.
Oh shit!
I also think Angela and Daredevil are hella real, but like they're not
look at Groot, there's a
being played right now.
The main
I
ones
think
being,
people are keeping
when
him
he's a
for
soldier,
playoffs.
How do you counter Groot? You remove him from his team and pick him off early by just forcing a mispositioning. The Punisher, because he burns
Angela's too OP.
quickly. Moon Knight, because he
And just
is
really good
Black
with Helen and More as
Spider-Man
well.
are finally balanced.
quickly, and Wolverine for the same reason as the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
So with
Spider-
one
I have like a
Daredevil-
small suspicion.
we see
Daredevil is
Groot find a way
everything
at 100
Spider-Man
Thieves.
should
They're
be.
just
Like,
securing
Spider-Man
for
should
themselves,
be
taking the
a
risk of trying to get
character
into that Winter
that,
Soldier.
like,
Yeah, seeing what kind of
contains
synergies
Hela
team ups
and
you wanna
Namor
connect
in like
to
the
go in for
range
the
hit
Hela
scans. Like he
instead.
should win
Nice idea.
every
It's the first
DPS
time, like,
matchup,
so far for the
basically.
series, all of,
if
like,
he wanted to be a real
the
character.
bans
Like
that
his
could have
matchup
been
spread should be
non-mirrored.
insanely
Up
good, like
until Atlantis,
Daredevil's.
where both teams shook
And
hands
like
went,
if you
"Yep,
want to
no
flank
Mantis
against
on this
Spider-Man,
map plays in
you
this
just have to be a
final map
fucking
of the final
god
best of three
because you should be at a
day one
disadvantage
of
that
the grand
1v1. He should just be able to
finals.
mark you and force you back,
Nobody's
man.
lives career lives, I suppose.
Yeah.
In this
Well,
tournament.
I think in
Obviously,
like an
yeah,
ideal
they
world,
could
Spider-Man
be.
is like
Yeah, and it's like
70-30
good
in
seeding is
that
always
matchup
important. You
versus
gotta
like
for it, but it's also
the
bragging
flankers.
rights, I think, for
Yeah.
both
Not the
sides.
flankers, like the
Citadel Gaming want
snipers.
to look
Yeah, you should be.
sharp and
If just
seem to be
remove
able
hella
to
stun
be dropping
and you're
maps
chilling.
from other teams that aren't Americas.
But I don't know what they would do.
It shows
I think
it's
if
a
they
lot
if they
closer,
do
not
that,
only
then they need
from
to make his
Americas,
ult
but
worse.
also
So
from
then his
Asia,
his
China,
team fight is
Pacific.
worse.
It's a scary bunch.
No, he would be
So like,
Everyone
fine.
is in the running.
This
Well,
game,
the issue is
this game
you don't
needs.
want to like.
They may sit at 0-2,
It
but
fucking
they're
needs,
still
bro.
in
Like,
the running. We have,
double
of course,
sniper
Great
should
Record.
never be a
They're 0-2,
viable
they're still
strategy
in the running,
outside
and
of
Rejects
certain
are
contexts
literally
of maps,
dominating
right?
their
Like,
group right now, putting on
Yeah.
incredible
the game is
performance.
always going to be better if you just have
Everything up
a
in the air
DPS
for
role
our final
where you
map
can
of
pick
our
Magic,
first day
Iron
of
Fist,
the
Spider-Man,
We're
Panther,
seeing
Daredevil,
it
like melee
back.
characters that control the map,
Coming in, and this time
that give you the option of
for
playing
the low.
4-2 or give you the option of marking. But you just can't because the snipers are too fucking broken in this game.
Zintera maybe lock in the Jean Grey.
Oh, I mean, I don't think they know how to
No
balance
bottle
the
play
melee
off of
characters
the
as well.
They
That's also
don't.
a
It's
big
just
issue.
that
Yeah,
kind
they
of
don't.
one you approach, like you said,
I
getting
feel like
those
melee
steps
characters
in
in
from
general are
distance,
either
trying to
broken
just get
beyond
those
repair
connections
or
into
just
Jean Grey for
terrible.
Terra.
Yeah.
He's forced away from
They
looking
they
at
need
going
to
something a
they
little
need
bit
to do
different.
something about the
The character that
uptime,
has been
like in
knocked
those
down in
like
value
melee
so far in
characters,
the
like
first row.
the nature of
Gonna be
support
sieging
ults
from above,
where a
looking
support
for
ult
an
fight is
opening,
happening.
trying to keep the pressure
Anyone
on
with a gun is
Terra.
way
They
more
were
impactful
literally
in a train
the
fight
Jean Grey
than
from
like
stage
fucking
one mid-season
Spider-Man,
finals.
BP.
They are
At least
trying
Magic's able to
to
one-shot someone.
find that opening here, try and burst
Dude,
through
this
the
guy's
dots.
out of
What
position
is
and gas and
Melio
he's studying.
doing, man?
He's always wide swinging, living though. Like, what is this? How's he alive?
Who would counter
I don't know.
Spider-Man in that situation? Bucky. But also, like, the trade-off would be, okay, well, Spider-Man controls the map, but he has, like, no damage in the neutral. Like, his neutral is weaker than, like, a gun character, right?
Both squads wanting to try and build up these ultimates, see what they can grab first. But for Melio, it's a case of just
Fuck it, give him fucking Daredevil's tracer mark, bro. Or the fucking the mark, bro. Dead ass. But like the mark just gets extra
I hate that he's
single
not
target.
forced.
want to try and cut him across and make sure that he's not able to get through. And Socket Inferno doesn't get too much, but it's the first ultimate farmed up at Citadel. Sitting on 6 right now.
I don't like how Terra walked forward because he knew he had ult and he could just use it if he gets slow. And just wasted it. That's just like so lazy. What is that ult?
Tanuki resets through, and we are seeing hundreds
Moikeda!
being sent back to spawn, and they are happy about it.
Melio's trying to play
No
that
way.
way.
There's only one Bucky in the server. Quite literally because I banned it out, but you get the point. Like, it feels like it's a little bit more specific.
Did anyone see that
But
invis ult there at
I
the
think
end? What
Tanuki
the
realizing that in that first map that Citadel lost,
Would we
it was
month
pretty
all
much
on the
a diff
invis?
on the side of Terra.
Is that real or
Now
fake
forced
chat?
away
What
onto
do we
the
think
Jean
about
Grey.
that melee?
How many
They
ult
forced the farm,
100
and
thieves
Socket
just
Inferno
used?
That melee
through,
was-
But a lot of the ultimates that 100 Thieves had used
That was
up.
not
Still
it.
Crazy,
free.
Terra
He's
already
about
has
waking a fucking beast.
Okay, just sieging in, trying to create an opening, and of course charge up that Emma
mean,
Frost
They
damage.
banned his Bucky
Ollie
and protected his
on the
Bucky.
flank, on the Venom this time.
Dude,
it was
Tanuki
allowed
has to
to
stop
get
getting
the
picked
Jeff. They
first
still have some
every
great setup
fucking
damage
game.
with the Tether.
Lock
The
in,
push
brother.
on in. We see a Karmic Revival coming
Well,
on in from Melio to bring back
Tanuki's,
the
you
team.
know,
Tanuki is
position's
taking
getting
the
bad.
damage.
His player
He's dead again.
does that
Get the
sometimes,
revive
you know?
onto the fight. Enzo
He's
comes
dead
back
again.
after being taken down by
they
Vinny.
solo
And
res
Terra
Just like-
picked off by Melio on the match. Meaning that
Force
we're
that
seeing as
animal,
much healing from
I don't
Melania
know if I
coming
like
in
that
as
play
possible,
still.
but the point control
Being
is looking
hard
good for
to kill
Citadel
on this
with
point is
the
so
clone
OP.
invisible boundary. Melania's just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
try
a
and
really
remove
good
them from the
control.
healing with the It's Jeff to try and take them off the
I don't know why they're not
point.
taking
The
top
fish
right,
is
though.
fleeing and they're
Like, just to,
absconding
like,
with your team.
Force the attention
They're
away a
trying
little
to
bit.
chase down
They
Melio.
just
Melio
have to
does
fucking-
have the life
they
for
gotta
him, so
make
he's
a
trying to
play
get back
here.
to somewhere safe, but it
Didn't
means that the
know
rest
you
of Citadel Gaming are
Yeah,
trying
we're
to
triple
get
tank.
protected.
The
It
hell?
means that they're getting up to the point, trying to press right in the doorway.
They
Oh,
TP
Great
the
sight
one.
for Vinny.
TPing that room is so OP. TPing that room off is like...
Psycho, just watch the
Phenomenal.
stream and collect your drops, bro.
The back of that passive, it
That's
means
all you gotta
100
do, G.
feet spot blood in the water, able to take first.
We gotta do that shit more, bro. Send me your web to suicide, trade, then just TP that door off. Every fucking time.
Wait, has this guy been on Invis this entire time?
They already have built
Deliver,
up an
yeah.
invisible boundary and a god
This is
of
so
biscuit.
cursed.
Alex has their
I
own
know.
invisible boundary, but they also have that feast.
Sure, he's not even really bad at it, but it's just like.
What is the drop?
Yeah, 'cause
I think it's a.
no.
What is the drop for Ignite, guys?
Usually he's
I
doing
forgot.
I have no idea.
Like sprays.
It's like sprays
I don't know
and
if there's
shit.
a skin.
I don't think there's a skin this time around, but.
Focus on him. In fact, that just hesitation has allowed Tanuki to catch onto Vinny. Able to CC him out, pull him in position, and it forces a sign of seduction from TTK. The one ultimate that we saw out first alongside that invisible boundary from Delana,
Isn't it
it's
Loki?
both
It might be
available for
Loki, yeah.
Citadel. They're gonna go in thick and
Want
fast. but
Tanuki.
Citadel are not feeling threatened enough that they actually want to use these ultimates. They just need to be careful of that Ensog Inferno. They don't know where it is, so the invisible boundary goes down to just make sure that they're protected.
Can
just
just
in
pull
case.
this guy up.
Enjoy.
Terra's going to be punished, picked up by Polly, who keeps the pressure on. Cosmic Cluster
Nice
is
shot.
a blow up onto Millennia as Melio just
I think he's
continues
trying to play this
siege
way
on
to
in.
build Adam
Warlock,
res like
while being a
faster.
strategist, the damage
Because I've
output
noticed
is
he's been doing it whenever
actually
Adam he doesn't
wild
have
what you
Adam
can get
res,
with
but
this
it's like
character,
so
especially if you
risky
land
to
a
go
full
for.
Cosmic Cluster on your
Yeah.
opponent.
Maybe he's just an edge maxer, bro.
Looking here, Tanuki having a
He likes living life on the edge.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean,
that was
fucking don't aim at the group. That's a melee. You can tell he's a melee specialist off that one. High key.
A little bit, yeah.
Alongside with some help from Enzo. This is comfortable.
Come on, he hits this one now.
What is this hook? No, this is dog shit.
Keep pushing this, and they really haven't made much progression on this second checkpoint.
Vinny doesn't give a fuck though. He walks into that shit.
Oh my god,
Doesn't
that
get
hit no. Okay, never mind, it doesn't matter.
Terra kills all he dies?
I play Adam the same way, but I get cancer picked, then waste my res and die again.
Yeah, but it's Jeff May force
Wow,
reaction
that was almost a
out
max
of the
win.
team here,
Fuck.
but no, force
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
used defensively.
Player, thanks for the raid, I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you got Deadly on Daredevil, or Spider-Man.
Safe when he comes out of it.
I think that was a pretty like late.
I didn't know you stream, let me follow you real quick. I can't follow you, type in chat so I can click on your profile.
Just keep himself somewhere to fight. Now you have the counter revival actually being used alongside the Feast of the Abyss. It's going to bring back Tanuki just in the nick of time, and it makes sense because you have got
We
the
live.
Kraken's impact
Holy
on the
shit.
side of Citadel Gaming. Stratum Prison, a little bit like just.
Phoenix actually the best pick into this.
I got you, I got you.
I wouldn't even want to play Phoenix into that. I don't know why. I feel like they're just so fake now.
Tanuki has to crack an
What?
impact.
Oh.
Hey, Diamond 2 today? Fucking fire, good shit.
Hold through the fight with Alex,
Oh,
Enzo,
good
and
kill.
Melio
Oh, good
all
shot.
taken down. No more Karmic Revival. It's all about just seeing if you can get any
Get your
kind
Venom
of
on the
stagger,
cart
any
here,
kind of
man.
trade-off, because there's no way Tanuki's
Yo, go
getting
for the
away
trade, go
here.
for the trade.
He's isolated from his team.
Oh,
He's
oh,
trapped
no.
by
Ooh, he got
the
reached.
man.
He missed the
He's
shit.
going
The greens
down.
are out
He's
now, never mind.
incredibly staggered. He
I
was
think he
just
killed
trying
him, he
to
doesn't
get
miss the
one
shift.
trade out.
Oh, Portal play.
Greens is big,
So,
though.
Oh, no,
like you
maybe.
said, you're still waiting for players like Tanuki to come back into the fray. Beast of the Abyss.
Oh, they can go really hard.
He's been able to throw out so
They
much
know.
damage. It feels like it was only 35 seconds ago that we just saw it in play. I don't think it was interrupted either. And he have got a mischief now for Ken.
Nice. Terra's dead.
Terra's
Able
dead.
to go in for the work of Tanuki back into the engagement, gets the pick onto Terra. Silent Seduction forced out early again from 100 Thieves. Just as we
Enzo's
get
had
into
better
overtime.
ML ults
Still
so
a lot
far.
more progress to make, and it's Jeff.
Jeff.
Everybody's stacked up. Seeing if he can catch
This is
people.
everyone.
My.
It's three.
Big.
Able to grab onto free.
literally
And it looks
everyone.
like he's gonna
Laser
be
Do
able
the
to
fucking,
get
the
one.
Diddy
Still
box.
can't really chase in this
Do the
engagement.
Groot Diddy
But
box.
Agamotto's going to be used from Enzo on the other side. He's connected
Nice
onto the two
range.
players that are
What's
left.
the point? Oh.
Enzo's trying to take
Holy
this
shit, it was
by
a high drop,
himself.
though.
Here comes Polly for the reinforcement. With
Oh,
the
he
Fist of
gets
the
two.
Abyss.
Wow.
There's the jumper.
Enzo's
Well, the
playing
team is
this
zoned
map
off
really
the
well.
point. The Vanguard stay in fight.
Enzo
But
just
Terra
carried
comes
that
back in with
fight
the portal,
so
allowing them
hard.
to at least carry the
Have-
read
he's had, like,
contest,
really
the
good
force physics
ML
to push
ults.
TTK off the point,
Tanuki.
but they hold,
Wow.
they delay,
He's like
they crack an
double kill.
impact, and
Holy.
it's gonna be a hold. Citadel Gaming.
After this could
stop
still
that
be
charge.
fun
The
because of how this
Dull
map
is
works,
ceased.
but
One
They don't
point,
have Adam though, I don't
133
think.
meters.
Did they ban Adam on their side?
Hold was good from
So they don't have like the res
It really
bullshit
isn't a
stall
map that we've
forever?
seen much since mid-season finals, and even then, think about the
Dude,
same
even
one.
the
It's
tournament
different
client
since
has to be done with
Yeah,
this
I
shit.
understand.
Like, we have not seen a crash for like
We
2
have that
maps.
Wolverine team-up throwing
It's trying to get
Demon
it
across the
over.
map. Shout out to Demon, like you still
I already just got
terrify me
back.
against
How's the
Wolverine.
game going?
But here for like
100 Thieves are gonna
Um,
lose, kid.
No way.
Uh,
And Bucky and Hala.
It's not a map that you've played a huge amount.
Terra's handless.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like,
what Terra's
wait,
actually
surely,
handles.
surely you play Psylocke under that.
How are the
Playing
games?
Venom.
Well, the stream has been 7 hours long when it should have been like
From
4.
Loki though.
Wait, is Psylocke banned?
But it's
For-
fine.
Yeah.
It's not
No, for
bad.
Citadel. For Citadel.
I feel like my
feels
brain's
bad, though,
frying
that, bro.
watching this much rivals in one sitting.
They have
Someone
Ven-
roofied Tanuki's Capri Sun before this game. Dude is legit getting mind controlled. That is a nuclear comp.
Oh my god.
No, surely they what's it called? Surely they just play Psylocke into the Venom on attack, so they're able to build Psylocke really quickly.
They have Bond and
I like-
Greens. Like,
really
you'll
like
never
Guys,
get it off.
you know what's
That's the
fire about
thing.
Psylt? Psylt builds the same speed as Moon Knight. It's 2800 each.
That's what I'm
No
saying. Like,
way.
and it forces, like, if you're the Venom, it forces you to play a certain way. Even if you don't, like, they have greens and Bond, it's way better than playing fucking Phoenix. Like, at least you know you're gonna get value with that shit because Phoenix everyone shoots that shit now.
Yeah, facts.
Like,
I
so
all
hard
mean
to
it.
beat
It's
it.
like
Wait, this guy can die.
You just build up a lot of ult charge for Terra.
Star's also, but I would rather play Star or Psy on attack over Phoenix.
I would have just done both.
For 100 Thieves.
I would have whipped out our comp. Write that down, write that down.
Hey, don't leak, bro.
True. Hidden comp. This guy's taking so much damage. Real charge.
How long was the tourney supposed to be? It's like 4 best of 3s, but there was like a nuclear amount of pauses and delays and
Elio already has res, basically.
bullshit.
Enzo gets 2. Then zoning them off the point. That essence of
Oh, this is DTA.
Yo, big dogs for
Dicks are
Citadel
ass.
Gaming. We're improving. Melio didn't die first for one fight. It's over. They locked in. 100 Thieves. Just wrap it up.
I think that's what he tries to
He
do.
wants
I
to
think he
play
tries.
Torch.
I think he tries to play aggressive, really aggressive, so he can always try to have Adam res, so he doesn't need to like. I don't know. I don't like it, but I can see the vision.
They're already swapped back. Damn.
Holy crap, they got 5 minutes. Holy
This
shit.
is DTA.
It's just before that final choke point.
We're back on. I don't like Phoenix into that, man. I don't. You don't
Man,
have melee
Terra's
tech.
dead.
You don't have melee tech anymore, and you can't like.
Oh, this guy's dead. Oh.
Can't like.
Yeah, Vinny kind of
kill
just turtled into there.
And everyone shoots your ult now. Like, it's so hard to get ult value.
Terra swapped again. This guy's losing his mind.
He doesn't know what to play.
Your heroes.
They banned
I
his
think,
Bucky, bro.
yeah.
They literally banned his Bucky. He doesn't know what to do.
You can't. There's nothing to solo DPS.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bucky is the
Yeah.
best hero in the game.
Chomp Bucky, chomp Bucky, chomp Bucky.
They know that's their last chance.
That was so gross.
Yeah.
I'd actually be
There you
fine.
go,
Terra has
Havoc,
the
his
best solo.
general for you.
Portal's gonna come in. Is it gonna be in time? It's so close. Portal comes out for the
We need to
last
buff Bucky
possible
more
second.
though. He's got a low win rate.
Like, actually, like, they just bend out his Bucky and this guy doesn't know what to run.
Not even his fault, but you can't.
Yeah, it's not his fault. There's just
DPS
no
anything.
character to solo DPS.
Yeah, how fire is that there's like 30 DPS in this game and they're all fucking terrible. They're all
Yeah.
shit at netties.
Bro, half of them are gimmicky. That's the
Pretty
issue.
ulting in the
Mr.
direct
You
Fang.
need Helena more too, and they banned that.
I think it's the first time I've seen Melio play for Res all game.
Such a heartbreaking one.
Can't turn that shit on. Oh my god.
Like they evolved mid game, bro. Like they blue locked on the Atom.
Melio cuck Jerison for that res. Why did Vinny just turn into a warp drive for the turbo feed? Someone get him back on.
Wow.
They're so
Fucking Freddy
prepared
is
in
so
these
funny.
fights. 100 Thieves, they go for a gamble on a map we don't see too
Oh
often.
god,
Since
alright.
gaming, no matter what
100 Thieves without
momentum
Bucky in the
forced
game
them
do
onto,
not
they
look
want
too
the strap,
smooth.
they
Fucking
want the
longest day
red
one of
Yeah,
anything.
longest day
ever.
whenever.
Like,
Go show my boy Rex some love, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going fuck to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow, alright?
Slow to start with a map loss against Crazy Raccoon.
Peace out,
Making sure
monkeys.
that they end up at the
Yeah.
top.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
With a 2